What's going on? Oh man, Jay Hawkins in here already. Yeah, man, see, we got the dreads out, the drizzies, nigga. What's up with y'all, man? Ain't seen y'all in a long while. My computer tripping, so I got to do it from the phone. Talking about the NFL draft days. Hold on. Yeah, I know. I know it says I'm live. All right. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Good. So we're gonna talk about the NFL draft recap. I'm gonna talk about it in a minute. Give me a sec. What's up, Ryan Gilliam, man? I hope you like what your team did in the draft. What's up, Markel? How about them Florida State Rams? Them Florida State Rams, baby. They coming next year. Make sure y'all hit the like button on the way in. Yeah, I know. I just saw it. Yeah, I saw the game. Okay, so all right. The NFL draft was pretty good yesterday. And the day before. Guys basically picked who they really wanted. I'm gonna turn the cam off now, guys, because I'm gonna cook something. Yeah. So they really basically went out there. Practically everybody got what they got. Chicago had a great day. A lot of people upset are the Raven fans. The Raven fans were upset. They were pissed off. They were mad. How mad? They were big mad. So, they were pretty mad. Now, How do you guys want to do this? Do you want me to go by the divisions, or y'all want me to go by the teams, or you want to do divisions first? Let me know how y'all want me to start. You guys make the page go, so it's up to you guys. You want me to go by division? What up, Scrub? Finna recap the draft. Go by division, all right. A little bro Scrub told me go by the division, so that's what we're gonna do. No, let me see. Oh man, I forgot. Oh, y'all was cooking? Oh, that's what's up. What's up, Jose? Trying to see what I do with my remote. Trying to turn this TV on. Ugh. Oh, found it. What's up, JP? Finna go by these divisions. Gotta cook me something first. I am not myself when I'm hungry, bruh. Yeah, Scrub said by division. So we'll do that. Now watch the earlier games. Okay, the game is on. Well, Siakam already dunking, huh? Siakam already letting everybody know. Now we're gonna go by divisions. We're gonna go by the AFC East first. In the AFC East. Oh, that's what's up. So the AFC East comprised of the Buffalo Bills, the Miami Dolphins, the New York Jets, and the New England Patriots. So all right, now. All right, now. The Buffalo Bills, of course, we know they traded out of the first round into the second with the Kansas City Chiefs. And then Carolina jumped in and traded and pushed them back from the first round to the second round. Now, the Buffalo Bills drafted Florida State's Keon Coleman, which I thought was a great move. When you lose a guy like Stephon Diggs, you need somebody to come in and make a splash. This was the best pick for the Bills. I had Keon Coleman in my draft grade. I had him up there after I had Nabbers, and then I had Marvin Harrison Jr., and then I had Keon Coleman. I felt like Keon Coleman made a lot of big plays. He just didn't get the publicity that he should have gotten because he was in Florida State. But Neighbors was my number one guy. And then I had Marvin Harrison Jr., who went to the Cardinals like I knew he would go to the Cardinals. And then you go from there. This helps out Josh Allen a lot because Josh Allen's problem has been him and Stephon Diggs for some reason. At first, they were the bestest of friends. This is what kills me about these quarterbacks. They're the bestest of friends with a receiver, but then when the receiver is actually holding you accountable and actually doing something that the organization's afraid to do, he's a cancer, right? We've seen him do it with T.O. We've seen him do it with a lot of players, Randy, all of these guys, right? Now, so Keon Coleman should start first day. Okay. Later in round 2, that was their first pick of the whole draft, was round 2. They went and got Cole Bishop, safety out of Utah. I'm not really familiar with Utah like that, but they addressed the need in this part. They needed to get a safety. They needed Cole Bishop. They needed him big time. What's up, MDT? Because later in games, this Bills team has been getting cooked down the stretch. They got defensive tackle Dwayne Carter in round 3. That's the trade they got from the Chiefs. Remember, they traded with the Chiefs on day 1. They got Dwayne Carter out of Duke. He's solid. I remember Dwayne Carter. We played against him. He gave us trouble when we tried to run the ball on him. That was a good play. What's up, One True? That was a good pickup because they needed defensive tackle. The Bills have had trouble stopping the run. And their defense has kind of given up plays down the stretch. They picked up Ray Davis from Kentucky round 4. Then they got round 5 a center / guard Cedric Van Pranger, excuse me, from Georgia. Good pick, versatile pick. They got a linebacker out of Washington, Edefon Ulofoshio. Then they got round 5, they got defensive end Javon Solomon out of Troy. Then round 6, they got Tylen Gravel from UCF, a tackle. They got round 6, Daquan Hardy, a cornerback. And then they got a guard and Travis Clayton, international player. So they addressed what they needed to. Oh, man, had to cook them, dog. Listen, man, I give universal cookings over here, dude. I turn the skillet on or the barbecue and we ready. Now, from what I've seen and everything, the Bills had a pretty good draft. They picked up the needs. They added to helping the offense. They helped the offense a whole lot. They also helped the defense, but of course they got a running game. They got a bona fide number 1 receiver. He's going to come in and play, which I thought was a great move by them. A great move. Now, what would I give their draft grade? I don't really do draft grades. Draft grades to me are stupid. To me, I just look at and see if you did what you were supposed to do. They did what they were supposed to do for their franchise quarterback, which they addressed. They gave him a receiver. They gave him a running game. They gave him a guy who can go from the center or to any guard position. And then they got him a tackle and another guard. So that's going to help them out tremendously. Now, the guys in the latter rounds, we don't know if they may make the team because they're mainly going to fight. But now that Roger Goodell's trying to take away a preseason game, now we're only going to have maybe 2 preseason games. So now you might have to stick with all the picks that you pick up. Now you have to really do your scouting. So the Bills, I think they did good. They answered everything. Now, let's go to let's look at the New York Jets. Okay, we're going to look at the New York Jets. All right. The New York Jets in round one selected an offensive tackle out of Penn State, Alamuyiwa Fashanu. Then in round three, they didn't have a round two. They got this from Carolina. The number 11 they got from Minnesota, I believe they traded up. Or they traded, I think, a year ago for it. But they got him on round three. From Carolina, they got Malachi Corley, receiver out of Western Kentucky. Round four, they got a compensatory from Baltimore, which was Braylon Allen, a running back out of Washington. They picked up Jordan Travis in round five, quarterback. Round five, they also got Isaiah Davis, a running back, South Dakota State. Round five, they got a cornerback. This was from San Fran, Quantez Stiggers. And round seven, they got Jalen King from Alabama, safety. So, to me, they answered what they needed. They needed an offensive tackle because that's how Aaron Rodgers got hurt. I guess they said they tried to blame it. Really wasn't the tackle fault. It was Aaron Rodgers because he didn't step up in the pocket. He tried to roll out. But they got a tackle now to help with the offensive line. They also got a receiver, which I think will help because I believe Cobb may be gone. So they'll be able to work him in there. Aaron Rodgers will have another toy to go to. And then they got the running back from Washington and the running back from South Dakota State, which I like. I like those picks. I think that'll help out Breece Hall. Breece Hall will have a chance, to rest. They won't run him into the ground. He'll actually have a chance to rest. Jordan Travis from Florida State, I thought was a great pick. He's a better guy than Zach Wilson. See, Zach Wilson should have been here, like round 5. Jordan Travis only dropped because he got hurt. But he has a team around him. I think if anything happens to Aaron Rodgers, I think the Jets could still manage to win because last year Jordan Travis played on a team sort of similar to the Jets. Tough defense, solid running game, decent receivers, and he got them undefeated before he got hurt. So if Aaron Rodgers get hurt, he could actually step in and handle the position. Now, Quantez Stiggers and Jalen King, they'll probably be added for depth purposes because they did lose one of their corners. But I think they'll be okay. I think they'll fill in that gap nicely. Sauce Gardner, from what Outlaw said last night, that Sauce is going to travel more with the main receiver, which he should have been doing, in my opinion. Now, you said Carcino gave me. Oh, that's what's up. Shout out to Carcino, man. That's cool, man. Cino always look out for me. He's a great dude, man. Cino really looks out for all of us, man. And he takes the time to support, like when he don't even have to. So that's much appreciated from him. They about to fight over here, Bobby Portis and them. You could tell they tired of each other. So the Jets, to me, they did okay. The Jets kind of answered what they needed to be answered. But yeah, Leo said it best. We'll see if Rodgers can play at age 40. That's the key. But if Rodgers don't play They still got Jordan Travis. Jordan Travis could come in there and fill in perfectly. They finally have a solid backup quarterback. Now you don't have to worry. Then you could probably use them for the future. If you guys find another quarterback, you probably still can keep them. You know? Now we're going to the Miami Dolphins. The Miami Dolphins, round one, they selected Chop Robinson, who's an edge, first pick overall, which was a great move by them. They need pass rushing. Round two, they got Patrick Paul, offensive tackle. Round four, they got Jalen Wright, running back out of Tennessee. Round five, they got Mohamed Kamara, edge rusher, Colorado State. Round six, they got Malik Washington, wide receiver, Virginia. Round six, they also got Patrick McMorris, a safety from Cali. And they got round seven, Taj Washington, receiver from USC. So I like what the Dolphins did. The Dolphins addressed what they needed early, which was defense and, of course, offensive line. They needed pass rushing. Miami was terrible last year pass rushing. They were one of the worst teams in pass rushing. So they needed to go out and get an edge, which I like they did. They got two edges, which are defensive ends, but now they call them edges, so that's the new era. You got your running backs, which they needed a running back to back up a chain. You don't want to run a chain into the ground. You don't want to run them into the ground at all. They also got a receiver. That's a great move. Two receivers. You got two receivers who can slide into the slot. They can help out Tyreek and help out Waddle. So if Tyreek or Waddle get hurt, you'll have some extra help at receiver, which I really love. That was a great move by them. And they got a safety. They need a safety. The Dolphins need everything defensively they can, because defensively they're very soft. They're very weak. Offensively, they're very finesse. So they really needed some help on the end. But it seems like they answered some of the stuff, but we'll see. Now, last but not least, the guys who ruled the division for years, the New England Patriots. I'm about to say the North Carolina Patriots. The New England Patriots. So you got Drake May, first pick overall, quarterback. Round two, they got Jalen Pope, wide receiver out of Washington. That was a great move. They got round three, Caden Wallace, offensive tackle. Round four, they got Layden Robinson, a guard from Texas A&M. Round four, also, they got Javon Baker, wide receiver, UCF. Round six, Marcellus Dial, cornerback, South Carolina. Round six, they got Joe Milton III, QB from Tennessee. And round seven, they got our tight end, Jaheim Bell from Florida State, round seven. Now, low-key, I liked it, the New England Patriots draft. I think they did a great job. The only thing I disagree with was the Drake May pick, but hey, who cares? I mean, listen, he can either be great or he could be a bust. Doesn't matter. You'll have time to actually groom him to be good. I hope they give Gerard Mayo time, because Gerard Mayo is going to have to take more than a year to get this team ready. You know what I'm saying? To get this team on point. But like I said, I like it. It was a great pick. Drake May, to me, I didn't like that early, but I understand. You needed a quarterback. Drake May was highly touted, to me, mostly because of his skin complexion, but he's solid. He's an okay quarterback. If you run the ball and, help him out and don't make him throw all day, whether it's out of the shotgun, because they run this base shotgun now. Nobody runs out formation. That's dead now. So it's shotgun. They could be straight. Leo, Polk is way better than N'Keal Harry. That was a great pick. Polk is a beast. I don't know if you watch Washington's games. I don't think you watch college, but I watched Washington. N'Keal Harry in college wasn't that good. He was decent, but he was never a guy you would make the number one wide receiver. Okay, so This was a great pick because now you have a receiver that you could pair with Drake May. Drake May won't go in there without a receiver he can grow with. And you guys can go to free agency, pick up some other guys to make the team. Now, this is the move that Patriots fans need to look out for. Joe Milton III, that quarterback from Tennessee. Listen, if Joe Milton III grasps the playbook and if Drake May doesn't do what he's supposed to do, Joe Milton could be our next quarterback. You guys have two potential quarterbacks who can actually help your franchise. Joe Milton just needs to work on his reading of the defenses a little better. I don't think his coach at Tennessee really helped him out that much, but I think he'll be solid. You know what I'm saying? I think he'll be solid. I also think with that receiver from Washington, that's going to open your passing game up where the middle of the field to be. So you guys have an insurance policy in case Drake May doesn't do well. You guys have him. Y'all got Joe Milton. Joe Milton was nice at Tennessee, you know. You said 31. Lad McConkey. Lad McConkey, what you mean? But anyway, I like what the Patriots did. The Patriots, those two picks really stood out to me the best, which was those quarterbacks, because I think both of those guys are better than Mac Jones. You guys have two quarterbacks that are already better than Mac Jones. So I think all the Patriots have to do is get back to Patriots football, run the ball, throw the ball when needed, situational football, play tough defense, situational ball, stand up on, do your thing, and you'll be all right. Yeah, Zappe will probably be cut, but I don't know. Don't count Bailey Zappe out. Bailey Zappe can play. Don't count him out. Zappe could come in and outgun these rookies. He could outgun these rookies in training camp and in the preseason games. He can outdo them. We don't know. Could have had McConkey. So now, so basically we did all four teams. Now, in my opinion, if Aaron Rodgers, which I believe isn't the same Aaron Rodgers, I believe that the Jets, I still believe that the Bills and the Dolphins are ahead of the Jets. And the reason why is because Tuna Fish proved he could play a whole season. So now if he comes back, Tuna Fish still can get the job done. The Jets, if Aaron Rodgers, I think he's done. We'll see. I may be wrong. The league is going to try to carry these guys. I still don't think the Jets are better than the Bills. I still don't think they're better than the Dolphins. And hell, the Jets might have trouble with the Patriots. Now, the Patriots could mess around and sneak everybody. If everything comes together, they do what they're supposed to do. Gerard Mayo get them boys ready. The Patriots actually could sneak in. They could actually sneak a lot of these guys in the division. But right now, from the draft, and right now, I got the Bills 1, I got the Dolphins 2, I got the Jets 3, and I got the Patriots 4, until otherwise. But the Patriots, I could see the Patriots at the end of the year battling for number 2 of the division. I'm not lying to you guys. I really could see it. Because the Patriots defense has never been their problem. The past 3 seasons, their problem has been Mac Jones. Now that you got 2 quarterbacks who are light years better than Mac Jones, they have a chance to actually do something. Like, seriously. So I got Bills, Dolphins, Jets, and the Patriots. But it could be subject to change. I can see the Dolphins winning. I can see the Bills losing. I can see the Jets beating everybody and getting to the playoffs, making noise. This division could actually be potentially the toughest division, or it could be one of the worst divisions. That's how it is. But that's my order right now. That's my order. Now, since we did the AFC East, you know, we will go to the the AFC West. So we'll go to the AFC West. We'll do the LA Chargers. We will do the LA Chargers. Now, number one pick, they got round one. They got Joe Alt, offensive tackle from Notre Dame. Round two, they picked up Ladd McConkey, wide receiver, Georgia. Round three, they got Junior Colson, linebacker from Michigan. Round four, they got Justin Eboigbe, which is a D tackle from Alabama. Round five, they got Tarheeb Still, cornerback. Round five again, they got Cam Hart, who's a cornerback from Notre Dame. Round six, they got Kamani Vidal, running back out of Troy. Round seven, they picked up Jerry Rice's son, Brendan Rice, wide receiver, USC. Round seven, they picked up Cornelius Johnson, wide receiver, Michigan. Great draft by the Chargers. This draft was great by the Chargers. Jim Harbaugh coming in, showing you he knows football. I did not expect them to draft bad. This was a great draft. They needed an offensive tackle. This guy's going to help the run. Also help Justin Herbert. Keep Justin Herbert upright. The linebacker was the one that I liked. Junior Colson, that was a great pick because the Chargers were weak at linebacker last year. They were weak at linebacker. And now that you have a linebacker who can cover receivers, cover tight ends, could play zone, fast, he can blitz, he can tackle. He's the new hybrid linebacker. He's one of the best. He can play in the in their base formation, which is going to mainly be 4-2-5 or 2-4-5. You know, it could be a 2-4-5. They don't run no more 4-3s or it could be a 3-3-5. This was a great play. You know, you would take Polk over McConkey? Yes, I would. I would take Polk over McConkey, yes. Polk is a better receiver. Washington's receivers were better than Georgia receivers this year, period. Now, the Chargers did a great job. They got the players that they needed to get, and I think they'll do well. They also addressed their defense. They got a defensive tackle. They got cornerbacks, multiple cornerbacks, and, that D tackle is going to help them. I believe they still got Khalil Mack. I'm not sure. And Joey Bosa. If they still got them, they'll be all right. Yeah, Milton has a big arm, Jeff. Yeah, Milton, like I said, Milton could mess around and take the job from Drake May. If Drake May is not doing what he's supposed to do, Milton could come take his job. That's why I said I love that pick by the Patriots. You could mess around and get you a generational talent if you do it right. Joe Milton could be their next Tom Brady. Not saying Tom Brady as far as winning 7 Super Bowls, but he could be that guy that's a diamond in the rough that everybody overlooked for the big names. What's up, LaShawn? Yeah, JP, Washington. Dog, Leo, you straight. You didn't need McConkey. You got the kid from Washington. He's better. The receivers from Washington was way better than Georgia receivers. Period. So you guys are fine. So I like what the Chargers did. I like how they snuck. Excuse me. Throat dry. Hold on. Let me get some water. Sorry, guys. I've been in the booth all morning. So that's the thing I'm looking at. Everything was good. Brendan Rice was okay. He wasn't all that. He was decent. He's not his dad, and he doesn't need to be. But he's okay. Cornelius Johnson from Michigan guy, so he'll be familiar with the system. So he'll have a leg up. And he could start day one because they got rid of all their receivers. So we'll see. All right, now let's see. We did the Chargers. Now we're going to the Vegas Raiders. It's the Raiders. But you was right on his coach. Yeah, his coach was holding him back. His coach was like Anthony Richardson's coach at Florida, JP, holding him back. When Anthony went to the coach, we like, oh, this guy actually can play. Now the Raiders picked Brock Bowers, tight end from Georgia. Great pick, first round. Second pick, they had Jackson Powers Johnson, center out of Oregon. They picked up round 3, Delmar Glass, O-tackle out of Maryland. Round 4, they got DeCamerion Richardson, cornerback, Mississippi State. Round 5, they got Tommy Eichenberg, linebacker, Ohio State. Round 6, they got Dylan Laub, running back, New Hampshire. Round 7, they got Trey Taylor, safety, Air Force. Round 7, they got MJ Devonshire, cornerback, Pittsburgh. I like the Raiders draft. This is a Raiders draft to me. You get your tight end. That's going to be Aiden O'Connell's security blanket. Aiden O'Connell is going to be fine this year. He gave him a security blanket with tight end Bowers. You still got Devontae Adams. Devontae Adams don't want to leave. He don't want to leave. So he was one of the reasons that Antonio Pierce is there. Then you picked up a center. Great move. The center is your key piece of your offensive line. They're the quarterback of your O-line. They call out the blocking schemes. Then they got an offensive tackle, Merlin. He's pretty good. They got the cornerback, linebacker. That's helping to that defense. That defense is already solid. You add a corner and a linebacker, which Antonio Pierce used to be a linebacker. So that's going to be even better. Then you got a running back to add to the 2 running backs they had when Josh Jacobs went down. That's why they let Josh Jacobs go. They got 2 other running backs. Then you got a safety and a corner to add to that linebacker in that other corner. So I like it. Their defense is going to be solid. You need defense in this division because you're going against Patrick Mahomes, you're going against Justin Herbert, and you're going against Bo Nix. Well, cancel Bo Nix. But you got them 2. Mahomes, reigning MVP, reigning champion, and Justin Herbert. So that's the thing. What's up, Broncos country? So that's the thing. So they're going to be tough. Now we're going to go to the Denver Broncos. The Denver Broncos picks Bo Nix 1 in round 1. They pick up in round 3 Jonah Ellis, edge rusher. Round 4, they get Troy Franklin, wide receiver, who played with Bo Nix. This was a great pick. I give Sean Payton a lot of shit, but this was a great pick. You get Bo Nix, then you go get one of his receivers he played with. I don't see why a lot of other people don't do this. If you're drafting a quarterback, draft his homeboy too. If he knows these receivers, bring him to the team, dummy. Now we got Chris Abrams Drain, cornerback, round 5. Round 5, they got Audric Esteem, running back, Notre Dame. Round 7, they got Devon Veal, wide receiver. Round 7, they got Nick Gargiulo, center, South Carolina. Sean Payton, I gave him shit about the season, his handling of Russ, his arrogance. I don't like Sean Payton, but I give credit where it's due. Sean Payton had a solid draft. This was a good draft. You got the quarterback. You got a security blanket, wide receiver he played with. You got some guys on defense that are edge rushers. You need an edge rusher because you guys got rid of the other guy last year. I forgot his name, but you got rid of him. So you needed an edge rusher. You addressed that. You got your cornerback, you got a running back because the other running back you had was injury prone. So now you got a running back to add to the other running back. So you're good. That was a good move. And this running back, I believe, can do both, catch out the backfield and run. Well, if you're a running back today, you got to be able to do all the fastest: block, run, and catch, because they devalue your position. If you can't do more than three, you're usually gone. Okay. The center was a great pick. They needed a center, a backup center, big time. So that was good, man. Look, I talk shit about Sean Payton, but Sean Payton had a great draft. Shout out to Broncos country and his Denver Broncos. That was a good draft. You guys, if Bo Nix turns out to be great, then you guys had a hell of a draft even more. Okay. Now, last but not least, the Chiefs. I'm just playing. Kansas City Chiefs. Round one, they picked up Xavier Worthy. This was a great pick. This was a great pick for him. A lot of people have been giving Worthy a lot of shit, but Worthy is a deep threat. This is what Kansas City needs: somebody to stretch the field, somebody who's going to catch the ball and get yards after the catch. Worthy can do that. Round two, Kingsley Sumataye, offensive tackle. Round four, they got Jared Wiley, tight end from TCU. Round four, they got Jaden Hicks, safety from Washington State. Round five, they got Hunter Norzard, center from Penn State. Round six, they got Kamal Haddon, cornerback, Tennessee. And then they got CJ Hansen, guard, Holy Cross. Chiefs did it again, man. Listen, this draft could signify the Chiefs going for a back-to-back. They could actually go for a back-to-back. This was a great draft by the Chiefs. Yeah, the Chiefs. No, they're the Chiefs. But this signifies they could go back-to-back. I still see them winning the division. They put themselves above everybody. I don't know why the Bills let them go get a receiver like Worthy, because now him and Patrick Mahomes is going to be working with him. Then they got another tight end. That's what I like. The tight end from TCU, Jared Wiley, he's good. He fits this offense. So now you don't need Kelsey, because I thought the other guy did better than Kelsey. Gray's there, and you got this guy. So you got two potential tight ends who could replace Kelsey. And they're better tight ends to me than Kelsey. Kelsey's just a receiver who's built like a tight end. That's all it is. That's all he is. But the other two are true tight ends, and they're going to elevate the offense even more. Great draft by the Chiefs. This draft could signify them going back to back. Seriously. Now, we went through all the teams. How do I have it finishing? I got Kansas City 1. I'm sorry. Kansas City's going to be 1 until I see otherwise. Now, 2 is going to surprise everybody. I think the Las Vegas Raiders are going to be number 2. And the reason why is, just listen to my reasoning. Not because Antonio Pierce, first of all, I'm not a huge Pierce fan, and I don't like the Giants. So this is me. The reason I'm saying it is, the thing I loved about Antonio Pierce was his leadership and his ability to lead men when he was on the field and when he's off the field. That's the reason why the Giants used to win big games. They used to beat the Patriots. They used to beat the Cowboys because of his leadership, because of his energy, because of his toughness, his ability to rub off on people. He was a natural born leader. And I believe with a full off season and a full year, he will have Las Vegas balling. Because O'Connell's going to make the right plays. Devontae's still there to stretch the defense. Now you got a tight end that's going to be a security blanket. You got a running game. You still got a good defense, and you just added to your defense. I think outside of the Chiefs, the Raiders have the best defense in the division, period. They do. Now, third, I'm going to go to Chargers. The reason I'm going to go to Chargers third, new system, got to get acclimated. Herbert has to learn how to cut back some throws. He's got to learn the system. And Jim Harbaugh is very hard on his quarterbacks. Very hard. So I won't be surprised if the Broncos may sneak ahead of them. I won't be surprised because the Chargers have to get a curve going. They got to learn about themselves. The Broncos are last because I feel like all that dead cap money, they're going to be in the pits for maybe a couple years. To me, Sean Payton messed them up. If Sean Payton, to me, in my opinion, should have worked it out with Russ, because last year they were clicking. They started to click, and then he just sabotaged it from the beginning and the end. And to me, his ego is going to be what gets in his way. Bo Nix is good, but he's not great. His supporting cast is going to have to really pick him up. I don't see this year, maybe next year, the Broncos may take a step up. They may step up, or they may step up this year. But I don't see this year. I don't really see the Broncos really doing nothing for about 2 years from now, because that contract that Russ had is really going to hurt them. But hey, I could be wrong. Broncos mess around, come out, beat everybody ass, and get to the playoffs. I'll come on here and tell Broncos country my apologies for the ranking, and I tell everybody my apologies. But I just don't see the Broncos with even this draft. It's going to take a couple years, maybe 3 years, for them to really put this together. So my order is Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, and Broncos. That's my order. Now, where do you want to go next? Let's go to the AFC. Let's go to the AFC North. The AFC North. And we're going to start with the Cincinnati Bengals. Yeah, true. I agree, Jeff Brown. Yeah, that was good. Now, the Cincinnati Bengals got Amarius Mims, first round offensive tackle. They got Chris Jenkins, defensive tackle, round 2 from Michigan. Mims from Georgia. Round 3, they got Jermaine Burton, wide receiver. He's from Alabama. Round 3, they got McKinley Jackson, defensive tackle in Texas A&M. Round 4, they got Eric All, tight end from Iowa. Round 5, they got Josh Newton, cornerback out of TCU. Round 6, they got Tanner McLaughlin, tight end, Arizona. Round 6, they got Cedric Johnson, edge rusher, Mississippi. Round 7, they got Dejon Anthony, safety, Mississippi. Round 7, they got Miles Cole, defensive end, Texas Tech. So let me get this straight. Joe Burrow's been getting hurt the past few years, right? In my opinion, wouldn't you go mainly offensive line? You got how many offensive line? You only picked up one guy for the offensive line. Are you kidding me? Your quarterback has been getting hurt continuously, and you don't go get an offensive lineman? Now, you got him weapons, but how you going to get the ball to them weapons if he's on his back or he running for his life? How? Lamar Jackson is the same. They do the same thing to Lamar Jackson. It's like Lamar Jackson needs a line, like to protect him. Burrow needs a line to protect him. Now you didn't even give him a line. You gave him one guy to Georgia. So that one offensive tackle is going to just galvanize everybody. It could, because Orlando Pace did the same thing. But is he on Orlando Pace level? We don't know. We got to see. Georgia's offensive line to me was kind of iffy last year. But hey, I could be wrong. But if Mims turns out to be Orlando Pace talent, because a lot of times when tackles are picked that high, they're that good or that great, then they're going to be okay. Then the Bengals offensive line will turn around. I like the picks with the receiver from Alabama. I thought that was a good pick. The defensive tackle was great because I think they got a couple D linemen that's going to be gone from the team. They're not re-signing them back. That was a good pickup, picking those 2 D tackles up. They'll help the defense, which the defense has really been good at second half adjustments. The Bengals have had a good to great defense the past 3-4 years. No lie. Getting the 2 tight ends, I think, is great because they can also block. The Iowa and Arizona tight end, they're very good at blocking. They're naturally true tight ends. So that'll help out a lot, keeping them healthy. Cedric Johnson, edge rusher. They need an edge guy because I think they're finna lose the other edge guy. I forgot his name, but he requested a trade, and they got some receivers because T. Higgins requested a trade. So they got a true defensive end in Miles Cole, who will probably play inside and probably a play like probably be the slash Sandbacker in a 2-4-5 or a 3-3-5. He'll be at that end. So that was a solid draft. I like what the Bengals did, except for the line. I felt they should have got them a guard and a center. I mean, another tackle. Excuse me. They should have got them a guard and another tackle. To me, so I didn't like this draft a lot. It's okay, but they should have got some more linemen, in my opinion. Now, the Cleveland Browns. Doo-doo Browns in the house. Now, round 2, they didn't have a first pick. They had a second round pick. Michael Hall Jr., defensive tackle, Ohio State. Round 3, Zach Zinter, guard from Michigan. Round 5, they got Jamari Thrash, wide receiver, Louisville. Round 6, Nathaniel Watson, linebacker from Mississippi State. Round 7, they got Miles Harden, cornerback, South Dakota State. And round 7, I got Jawan Briggs, defensive tackle, Cincinnati. Great draft by the Browns. Great draft. They got a guard, which they needed to help with that line. They got a wide receiver in Louisville who's going to help Deshaun Watson because the receiving core last year was just horrible, just terrible. The defensive tackle was a great pick because you got Myles Garrett. So anybody you put next to Myles Garrett is just going to be better. They needed a linebacker to add. They got another linebacker. He's a beast. I can't think of his name. Owusu, whatever. He is a beast. And now that you got another linebacker, that can add to your depth. The Browns, to me, had the best defense in the division last year, and it looks like they may have the best defense again this year. Cornerback Miles Harden, great pickup because they already got corners. And Jawan Briggs, another D tackle to add to was that the same D tackle? No, that's another D tackle. Yeah, my bad. To add to it. So I think the Browns did a great job. Now it's to keep Deshaun Watson up. Can Deshaun Watson stay healthy? I still wished they could have got them some more offensive linemen. I would have gotten me 3 more offensive linemen, or at least 2 more. I'd have got me 2 more offensive linemen, but because of the limited picks, they actually did good. That guard they picked was good. The line they got is decent, but it's not great. Like I said, Deshaun's in the same boat with Joe Burrow. Can they stay healthy? If they stay healthy, Deshaun Watson to me is the best quarterback in the division if he's healthy. I love Lamar Jackson, but I still think Deshaun Watson is slightly better when he's actually got it going, because Deshaun Watson to me has shown in the clutch he's a lot clutcher than Lamar Jackson. My opinion. I think Joe Burrow is the 3rd best quarterback to me in this division. I don't think he's better than Lamar. I don't think he's better than Deshaun, and I don't think he's better than I think he's better than Russ. He's better than Russell Wilson. I'll give him that. But everyone's like, but he went to a Super Bowl. Super Bowl is team effort. I don't judge you off a Super Bowl. Super Bowl is a team effort. That's just how it is. Because if you don't have the right team, if everything's not clicking that day, it's 11-11. If your 11 isn't clicking that day, you don't go to the Super Bowl. It's not tennis, guys. It's not golf. That's a team aspect. But from individually looking at it, Lamar Jackson has the most accolades. So I would put Lamar up there right now because of accolades. Lamar's got two MVPs, and he has the greatest start win and loss percentage so far out of any young quarterback outside of Patrick Mahomes. So we got some legendary quarterbacks, man. Like, seriously. But the Browns, they did okay. I still think they should have got 2 more linemen. I think they should have got a tackle. They should have got an offensive tackle. And I think that would have been fine. Everything else was good that they picked up. I like what they picked up. Instead of getting that extra defensive tackle, I would have got an offensive tackle. But, hey, they're not trying to protect their quarterback, who they put all this money in. It's like, what are we doing? All right, now, the Pittsburgh Steelers. Round 1, they got Troy Fautanu, guard. Round 2, they got Zach Frazier, center, out of Virginia. Fautanu's out of Washington. Now, round 3, they got Roman Wilson, receiver from Michigan. Round 3, they got Peyton Wilson, linebacker, North Carolina State. Round 4, they got Mason McCormick, South Dakota State. They got Logan Lee from Iowa. So that's all they got. You know, now, great draft, because you know what the Steelers did? They got them some offensive linemen to help their quarterback. Like, do people not understand that if you're paying your quarterback all this money, you want to get as much depth on your offensive line as possible? Is the league full of idiots? I think the league's full of idiots. Or I just think they want to get quarterbacks hurt, especially the black ones. Pittsburgh had the best draft in the division. They got 2 linemen to add to, no, they got 3 linemen. Excuse me. They got 3 offensive linemen who's going to help protect Russ. Or if Fields comes in to protect Fields. Then they got a wide receiver who we know is going to be good because they always find receivers. Then you got a linebacker to add to McQueen and all of them guys. Then you added a D tackle. This is why I like Mike Tomlin. This is why I love the Steelers. The Steelers take care of what they need to take care of. This is what the Ravens don't do. This is what the Bengals don't do. This is what the Browns don't do. How don't you get more linemen to protect your quarterback? If I'm paying this quarterback, right? I'm paying this quarterback damn near 200-some million, right? Right? Where would you go draft? What are you looking for in free agency? Offensive linemen. Yes, you could get a receiver. You can always find a receiver, guys. You can. Receivers, to me, I understand people overvalue the position. Unless they're a Devontae Adams or a Tyreek Hill or a Jamar Chase or Justin Jefferson, or if they're nothing like that, just go find you a receiver. Don't waste your time. Right, exactly. But guess what? The Steelers got linemen for black quarterbacks. What's up, Jaron? So the Steelers had the best draft. Now, let's go to the Baltimore Ravens. Last but not least, they picked up King Henry in the offseason. I don't know how good he's going to be. I still think they shouldn't have got rid of Gus Edwards. I would have kept Gus Edwards. But hey, we'll see what King Henry does. I think he's done, but we'll see what's up. Now, round 1, they did a surprising move, which was shocking to me and everybody. They got Nate Wiggins, cornerback from Clemson. Second round, they got Roger Rosengarten, offensive tackle from Washington. They got Adiza Isaac, linebacker, Penn State. Round 3. Round 4, they got Devontae Walker, wide receiver, North Carolina. We're going to talk about that in a minute after I finish. They picked up round 4, TJ Tampa, cornerback, Iowa State. Round 5, they pick up Rasheem Ali, running back Marshall. Round 6, they got Devin Leary, quarterback Kentucky, which I don't understand why they got him, because it's like, okay, but I guess they needed a backup. They lost Snoop. Round 7, Nick Samick, center, Michigan State, which was a good pick. And then round 7, they got Sanosi Kane, safety. Okay, so Baltimore had the second best pick in the they had the second best picks in the division. They got their offensive tackle and they got their center. That's what I'm talking about. Now they're doing what they're supposed to do. So now that you got your 2 linemen, you're going to also pick up, remember, they're going to pick up linemen, also unrestricted free agents or unrestricted draft free agents. They could pick up rookies as well as vets. So they still could go pick up some more people. So drafting those 2 were good. I wish they would have went higher and got another lineman. I wish they would have got a lineman before Rosengarten. I think it was good. I think that would have been great, in my opinion. But this was great pickup for the Ravens, because now you added to some of your weakness. Last year, the cornerbacks weren't really good. And they had a lot of injuries, like they always. I don't know what it is about the Ravens. They always have injuries. Like, I don't know if their medical team is trash or their facility is trash, but one of these days we're going to look at the report cards from last year and this year. I'm going to pull up the report cards and we're going to see if the team improved or got worse. So we're going to look at that. All right, now the Nate Wiggins pick was a great pick because Nate Wiggins could be an outside corner. This is what I was trying to explain to MDT. You don't really have an outside corner outside of what's his name? Humphrey. Humphrey goes down with an injury. Stevens is okay, but he's not a great outside corner. Then you had all these other corners that really weren't good. So you really needed to address your cornerback room and your line. Your O-line and cornerback room and your edge rusher needed to be up there. Now, Adisa Isaac is a linebacker, but he's a pass rushing linebacker. He's going to so you guys basically going to run the 2-4-5. You're going to have your 2 linemen and you're going to have your 4 linebackers or /2 DNs. It's really a 42, but it's just your ends are really linemen, but they're really linebackers, but they're also could be ends. In old football, they would be ends. So basically picking up Wiggins, Tampa, great moves with Isaac to that defense, along with the safety. The safety was a good pick because when Kyle Hamilton goes down and when Kyle Hamilton's in the sub package where he's playing the nickel backer, because he'll sometimes play the nickel or the dime, or he'll play the linebacker at times. He'll play the other linebacker. You'll have an extra safety. So that was a great move. The center being picked was great because you need a center. You never can have too many centers. Centers are your quarterback on your line. Okay, your offensive tackle, great move. He did well at Washington, and that'll help out a lot. I think they need to get another lineman. Wasn't bad. Now, where do I have the division placed? Where do I have the division placed? Okay. Now, number 1, I got the Steelers. The Steelers are going to be number 1 because all they needed was a quarterback. All they needed was a decent quarterback. They got 2 quarterbacks that are above average, that are better than the quarterbacks that they had. That's better than Kenny Pickett, and that's better than what's his name? Rudolph. But I think they still got Rudolph. So that's cool. Rudolph is solid, but these 2 guys are better than Kenny Pickett. Okay, now, second, I got the Baltimore Ravens. The reason I got the Ravens second behind the Steelers is because of their offensive line. They addressed offensive line in the draft. They also addressed other key pieces. The Browns and Bengals to me are going to be last. It's going to go to Browns 3rd, and then 4th is the Bengals because they didn't address their offensive line. They didn't draft anybody for the line. Probably free agency, they got somebody, but you need to build depth. The draft is used to build your team, to fill your team up. It's not made just to pick here and there. They didn't do anything to help Burrow or Deshaun Watson, and this is a problem. Your two quarterbacks are franchise quarterbacks. You protect them. And guess what y'all did? Y'all said F them. Y'all basically said F them. Y'all said F them. Y'all said F them, right? You didn't do anything to help them. But I got Steelers, Ravens, Browns, and Bengals. That's the order I have. Bengals doing bungle stuff, Browns doing Brown stuff, like always. All right, now, last but not least, the AFC South. We did the North. I mean, yeah, we just did the North. We did the East first, and we did the West. Okay? Now we're finna do the AFC South. So, the Tennessee Titans, we're going to do them first since they were last year. Okay? All right, now, Tennessee Titans picked round 1, number 7, J.C. Latham, offensive tackle, Alabama. Round 2, Tavondre Sweat, defensive tackle out of Texas. That was a great pick. He was a beast last year for Texas. Round 4, Cedric Gray, linebacker, North Carolina. Round 5, Jarvis Brownlee Jr., Louisville cornerback. Round 6, Jaquan Jackson, wide receiver, Tulane. Round 7, James Williams, safety, Miami. And then round 7, they got Jalen Harrell, edge rusher. Pretty good list. I like the offensive tackle pick. They needed one because if Will Levis is going to be your franchise quarterback, you need a franchise type of tackle. You're going to need that. You're going to need a franchise type of tackle. Sweat and everything was a great pickup at defensive tackle because the Titans defense never really was bad to me. The problem with the Titans is they need a quarterback. Is Will Levis going to be your quarterback? I don't think he is. I think he's overrated. I think it was a bad pick. I think they should have went forward with Malik Willis. But, hey, this is what they want to do. So, hey, I'm going to go off of what they did. So, I'll give you O-tackle was a great move because they got Levis. D-tackle, linebackers adding to their strength, which is defense. The cornerback was a great move. Adding Jaquan Jackson because you already went and got Calvin Ridley. Now you got another receiver in Jaquan Jackson. Will Levis shouldn't have any issues this year. He should not be having any issues this year. I really like this draft that the Titans did. Shout out to Carthon, Rand Carthon. That was great. That was a great move. That was a real great move. Cornerback, good move. Yeah, great draft by Tennessee. No lie. That was a good draft. Now, so we got second to last. We'll go the Indianapolis Colts. The Colts got Latu, edge rusher from UCLA, which was a great pickup. Round 2, they picked up Adonai Mitchell, wide receiver, Texas. Round 3, they got Matt Goncalves, O-tackle, Pittsburgh. Round 4, they got Tanner Bortolini, center, Wisconsin. Round 5, they got Anthony Gold, wide receiver, Oregon State. Round 5, Jalen Carlisle, safety, Missouri. Round 5, Jalen Simpson, safety, Auburn. Round 6, Micah Abraham, cornerback, Marshall. Round 7, Jonah Laulu, D-tackle, Oklahoma. This is a great pick. This is probably the great draft I've seen. You know what I'm saying? This was probably the best draft I've seen from anybody. The Colts did their thing. They addressed the defense by getting an edge rusher because they really needed an edge rusher bad. They added a receiver. Adonai Mitchell, to me, was better than the receiver that went to Kansas City. I can't think of the guy's name from Texas, but Mitchell's better than that receiver that went to Kansas City. That receiver is more of a deep threat guy and more explosive, but Adonai Mitchell can run routes. Concav's getting offensive tackle, getting a center was great and everything. Yeah, Worthy. I agree, Worthy. Old tackle center, you needed one to help Jonathan Taylor stay healthy, to help Richardson stay healthy because they took a lot of hits last year. So picking up those two linemen were great. Wide receiver was great because they got Michael Pittman. Michael Pittman is signed up, for a while. So adding that'll be great help. You added two receivers, which is great. They got a safety, which was good. Two safeties, and a cornerback and another D tackle. Man, the Colts looking like the best team right now outside of the Texans. They're going to be tough. They're going to be a tough team. If Anthony Richardson could take a step forward like I think he can, I think they'll be fine. This was a great draft for the Colts. No complaint. I'm mad they took Ladu from us, the edge rusher from UCLA, but they needed it. Great play. And then they just added Broderick Brinkley or Bunkley, whatever his name is, Broderick Buckner, who they got from the Niners. They extended him 2 more years. So Colts going to be tough, man. I could see them actually doing some damage, like straight up. All right, now, who are we going to next? Okay, next is the Jacksonville Jaguars. The Jaguars first pick was Brian Thomas Jr., wide receiver, LSU. I had him high on my board as well. I think I had him as the 3rd, 2nd, or 4th best receiver in the draft. I think I had him over Marvin Harrison. I'm not sure, but he was in the top 5 in my pick out of receiver. On round 2, Mason Smith, defensive tackle, LSU. Round 3, Jerrion Jones, cornerback, Florida State. Great pickup. Javon Foster, offensive tackle, Missouri. Round 4, Jordan Jefferson, defensive tackle, LSU. Round 5, round 5, DeAndre Prince, cornerback, Mississippi. Kellen Robinson, running back from Texas. Round 5, round 6, Cam Little, a kicker for Arkansas. And Miles Cole, DN, Texas Tech. Jaguars had an okay draft, but it's going to come down to Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence lost Calvin Ridley. Now he got another receiver with Christian Kirk again. I think when Christian Kirk got hurt, that really messed the Jags up. Because Christian Kirk was their safety blanket. He was always getting all the big catches. He was extending the plays. He was extending the yardage for the Jags. And when he went down, the Jags was trash after that. They kind of fell off bad, like real bad. They fell off bad after he was gone. But they got a receiver in Thomas. They got a running back out of Kellen Robinson. The skill positions for Texas are probably one of the best in the draft. So whoever you get at a skill position from Texas, Florida State, Michigan, Washington, you should be fine. Oregon as well. You should be good. Now, the cornerback was a great pickup. From Florida State, he's good. He's solid, but he's more of a nickel or dime backer. He makes plays, though. When it's time to make plays, he makes them. So that's good. The Jaguars had a decent draft. I thought they would get some more linemen to protect Lawrence, but hey, that's their quarterback, right? Now, last but not least, the Houston Texans. Houston Texans just had the best offseason when they picked up Stephon Diggs. Round 2, they got Kamari Lassiter, cornerback, Georgia. Round 2, they got Blake Fisher, offensive tackle, Notre Dame. Round 3, they got Kalen Bullock, safety from USC. Cade Stover, tight end, Ohio State. Round 4. Round 6, Jamal Hill, linebacker out of Oregon. Round 6, Jahar Jordan, running back, Louisville. Round 7, Solomon Boyd, edge rusher, USC. Round 7, Marcus Harris, D tackle, Auburn. Round 7, Ladarius Henderson, guard, Michigan. Houston's loaded. Houston could win the Super Bowl this year. Like, seriously, I have them as one of my dark horses to win the Super Bowl. They're loaded. Top to bottom. All they need is CJ Stroud just to get the job done. CJ Stroud just has to make the plays, do what he has to do to win. And I think they can win it all, barring no injury. So their draft was great. They did everything they were supposed to do. They got offensive linemen for him, running back, tight end, some weapons. Defensively, those two guys from USC, I know USC's defense was bad, but at their position, they were good. I know that sounds bad. Some people be like, well, what do you mean if you play on a bad defense? Just because you play on a bad defense doesn't necessarily mean you as the player were bad. The scheme most likely was bad. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Dale got shot in Miami. I heard about that, AB. He's okay. But I was going to talk about that later. Shout out to Mr. CM23. He put it on the Patreon. He let everybody know what happened. The linebacker from Oregon, he's pretty good. But what really is going to be key is the edge rusher. Not the edge rusher, but the cornerback they got, man. The cornerback going to be a beast from Georgia. He's straight. So, like I said, we'll see what Stroud can do. Stroud, to me, just has to take that next step, which I think he can. So the division, I got it ranked. I got Houston 1. I got the Colts 2. I got the Jags 3rd, and I got the Titans 4th. That's my order. Any one of these teams personally could be number 1. I just don't trust Will Levis yet. I think Will Levis was a big mistake by the Titans, and they're going to find out when they get into the big games this year. I think they should have gone with Malik Willis or somebody else. Jacksonville, Trevor Lawrence has shown he's a game manager. He's not really a game changer. He's clutch at times, but he also can throw the ball away at times. So to me, he'll win a lot of games early, but later in the year, he's going to fold like he's been doing. Stroud and Anthony Richardson could honestly take their teams deep into the playoffs. Anthony Richardson has a season now that he has Jonathan Taylor. He doesn't need to run the ball as much. He doesn't have to do a lot of RPOs. He can get a ball off to Taylor when he needs to. And them getting an offensive line, adding that defense together with that UCLA guy, the Colts could win this division. So I got them and the Texans tied at 1. Texans, I got them slightly because of the Stephon Diggs pickup, but we don't know how much of Stephon Diggs is left. And then Tank Dell just got shot down in Miami. That's going to hurt them big time. But they should be fine before he gets back. But we'll see. I still got, I still would have put him 1. But Will Levis isn't good to me. I don't know why people like Will Levis. Will Levis was terrible at Kentucky. He lost a lot of big games. So we'll see. But I got Texans 1. I got Texans 1. I got the Colts 2nd. Okay. All right, that's all for the AFC. So now we're gonna go to the NFC now. Let's see. So Washington Commanders, we're going to start with the NFC East, and then we're going to go to the NFC West, then the South, then the North, and then then from there I'll start inviting people up to give your opinions and stuff. So we'll go from there. Washington Commanders, number 1 pick was Jaden Daniels, LSU quarterback. Jerzon Newton, defensive tackle, Illinois, round 2. Another round 2, Mike Sanristil, cornerback, Michigan. Round 2, Ben Sinnott, tight end, Kansas State. Round 3, Brandon Coleman, guard, TCU. Round 3, they got Luke McCaffrey, receiver, Rice, which is Christian McCaffrey's brother. Jordan Maggie, linebacker, Temple. Round 5, Dominique Hampton, safety, Washington. Round 7, they got Javante Jean Baptiste. He's the edge rusher for Notre Dame. Like I said, Commanders had a great pick. I mean, they did well. I just don't like their coach. I don't like Dan Quinn. But Dan Quinn went to the airport and picked up Jaden Daniels himself and drove Jaden around. They were talking. So this could be a big sign by him picking him up and actually talking about the offense, talking about things. The Commanders are going to be better this year. I know everybody doesn't believe it, but they're going to be a lot better this year. They added the pieces. I love the receiving they added. Luke McCaffrey, yeah, he has his brother's last name, but he actually could run routes and he can catch. They also have edge rusher Javante, which was a good pickup late in the rounds. The safety pick was good. The linebacker pick was good to add to their defense. The guard, picking up the guard was a great move. I wish they could have got some more linemen to help Daniels out. The tight end was a good move. The defensive tackle was a great move from Illinois. He's going to be a load to deal with. So they had a decent draft. It was okay. I still wish they could have got some more linemen. They only got that guard. To me, they should have got a tackle as well and a center. So we'll see, man. It is what it is. Now, to the New York Giants, basically the second worst in the division. They picked up the best receiver I had on my board, which was Malik Neighbors. I believe he's the best receiver in the draft out of LSU, wide receiver. They picked up Tyler Nubin, safety from Minnesota, which was another great pick. Nubin was decent this year. Andrew Phillips, cornerback from Kentucky. I mean, that was a big pickup for him. He's decent. Theo Johnson, tight end, Penn State. Tyrone Tracy Jr., running back out of Purdue. And in round 6, they picked up Darius Muasai, linebacker from UCLA. I mean, this is the thing about the Giants. I think you guys have gone worse than the Commanders, in my opinion, but I could be wrong. Neighbors was a great pickup because what Neighbors is going to do, he's going to open up the field for Daniel Jones to be able to get it to your underneath guys, like your tight ends, your other wide receivers, like either your Fs, your Xs, your Ys, your Us. He's going to be able to get that done. But I think you guys took a step back. I think the Commanders took a step above you guys. Daniel Jones, if Dabble comes back and actually, if the Commanders, if the Giants, if Dabble runs it like he did his first year, where he runs heavy, if he runs heavy and Daniel Jones limits his throwing, like I said, between 25, 30 attempts a game, or 35, because it's the new NFL, so you're going to pass over 30 times. So at least 25 to 35 attempts a game and establish the run, they should be fine. Defensively, wasn't the Giants all their problem last year? They were just on the field too long. The problem was Dabble in his offense. He's got to come back and get that offense together. But Nabbers, I love. Tyler Nubin, I love. Phillips is decent. Johnson is good because you got a tight end, to help Daniel Jones. The running back was a good pickup, Tyrone Tracy, along with Devon Singletary. That's good because now you got a running game. Them two guys could help replace Saquon Barkley. But I think the Commanders have gotten a little better. But like I said, I won't be surprised if the Giants turn it around and beat everybody, because this division easily is the worst in all the conferences. But we'll see. You know what I'm saying? I just think I didn't like what they did with their draft. I would have added a couple more linemen, and then grabbed 2 receivers. I would have left the tight end alone, but I understand. They didn't even really have a lot of picks either. Man, that's why. All right, let's see. Now the Dallas Cowboys. Okay, number one pick for the Cowboys was Tyler Guyton, offensive tackle, Oklahoma. Round two, they got Marshawn Nealon, edge rusher, Western Michigan. Round 31, they got Cooper Beebe, guard, Kansas State. Round three, number 80, they got Maurice Liafai or Lufai, excuse me, linebacker, Notre Dame. Round five, they got Kalen Carson, cornerback, Wake Forest. Round six was Ryan Flournoy, wide receiver, or Flournoy, wide receiver, Southeast Missouri State. Round seven, they got Nathan Thomas out of Louisiana Lafayette, O tackle. And then they got Justin Rogers, defensive tackle, Auburn. So the Cowboys did Cowboys did what I thought they would do. They went with the line. The only thing I didn't agree with is they should have got a running back. They should have got a running back, but I guess they're going to pick up some running backs in free agency for the cheap, which is bad. They picked up offensive line because, of course, they lost Tyron Smith, and their line has been terrible the past 3 years. So I see what they did. Their draft to me was okay. They got a receiver from Southeast Missouri State. It's like, okay, whatever. They got a linebacker. They needed a linebacker, Maurice Lufai from Notre Dame. He's okay, but they needed a linebacker, but I don't think he's going to change life. The problem with them is they can't stop the run. They have too many small linebackers. They got to get them a big linebacker who could take on the run and could take on the pass. So, I mean, they did okay, but nothing to wow me. So it's whatever. Now, Philadelphia Eagles, man. The Eagles basically are going to try to rule the division as well. So round one, Quinion Mitchell, cornerback, Toledo. Cooper DeJean, cornerback, Iowa. Round three, they got Jalix Hunt, edge, Houston Christian. Round four, Will Shipley, running back, Clemson. Round five, Anais Smith, wide receiver, Texas A&M. Round five, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Round five, Trevor Keegan. Round six, Johnny Wilson from Florida State. And round six, Dylan McMahon, center, North Carolina State. So, I mean, the Eagles did what they were supposed to do. They addressed their DBs because they lost Gardner. They got Gardner Johnson back, which they should have never let him go in the first place. Now you can move Bradbury to the dime back or to the nickel. You don't need him to be outside anymore. You got a couple cornerbacks, which was great. The Jeremiah Trotter pick was very underrated. The Jeremiah Trotter pick was very underrated. I think that was a great move because they needed linebacker. Their linebackers weren't that good last year. They were trash. So getting him, and if they can get them another linebacker, I think they'll be fine. Because that's all they're really missing on defense is linebacker. Their secondary, was terrible as well. So now, one of the things that they didn't address that I don't like they didn't do, they didn't get a center. They got a guard, but they didn't get a center. They got a center, Dylan McMahon. He's from North Carolina State. So I guess he's going to be worked into being a center, and he's probably going to be a starter. So, and they got a guard there. So I think they'll be fine. Picking up that guard and center was good because the Eagles have always had a decent offensive line. Their offensive line really isn't that bad. But the cornerbacks, they needed it because last year their corners were getting torched. Slay looked like he's lost a step. Now you got Gardner Johnson back. That's going to help out. Now you can move Bradbury inside. They talk about moving Bradbury to safety, which I think was a bad idea. I don't think they should, personally. But like I said, the Eagles win the division again. Free agency, even the draft. So I got the Eagles 1. Number 2, who do I got? I got the Cowboys number 2 still. I mean, the Cowboys, they got an offensive line. And they've been number 2 the past years. Every time I pick the Giants to overthrow them, the Giants, they don't do it. I don't know what it is. I pick the Giants all the time to beat the Cowboys. Maybe if I don't pick the Giants number 2 this year, y'all can finally beat those bums. So I'm going to light some fire under the Giants' ass. I'm going to say the Giants finish 4th. I'm going to say the Giants finish 4th. The Commanders have finished 3rd, possibly 2nd, because the Commanders play Dallas tough. Like for real. So I'm gonna go. I think the Commanders could be 2, possible 2. I might change my mind, but I might put them 2. But I got the Eagles 1, I got the Cowboys 2, I got the Commanders 3, I got the Giants 4. But I won't be surprised if the Commanders or Giants lead the division. I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised if the Cowboys lead the division. I won't be surprised by any of these teams. Because to me, the Eagles have, all of these teams are flawed. The Eagles have a Nick Sirianni problem. He don't know how to let guys do their job. He has to be control of everything. The Cowboys lost Dan Quinn, but Jerry Jones has Mike McCarthy's balls in his wallet. And everybody hates Dak. So I believe Dak's going to be gone after this year. And I hope he comes to Tampa. I hope he comes to the Tampa Bay Bucks. So we'll see. The Commanders, Dan Quinn, I don't trust him. But he does put together good staffs. When he was in Atlanta, he had a very good staff. The Giants, like I said, the Giants could do it. If Dabble goes back to what he did the first year when he was there, the Giants could beat everybody. They could. Because out of all these organizations in the division, the Giants has the most luxury or luxurious franchise in NFC's history. So we good. Now, that's the end of the NFC least. Now we're going to the West. We're going to the worst team. Which was the Cardinals. Now, the Arizona Cardinals. First pick, they picked Marvin Harrison Jr., who I had as my number 4 or 5th best receiver in the draft. Also, round 1, they got Darius Robinson, edge rusher out of Missouri. Round 2, they got Max Melton, cornerback out of Rutgers. Round 3, they got my boy from Florida State, Trey Benson, running back. Round 3, they got Isaiah Adams, offensive tackle, Illinois. Round 3, they got Tip Ryman, tight end, Illinois. Round 3, they got Elijah Jones, cornerback, Boston College. Round 4, they got Dadrion Taylor Demerson, safety, Texas Tech. Round 5, they got Xavier Thomas, edge guy, Clemson. Round 5, they got Christian Jones, offensive tackle, Texas. Round 6, they got Tajon Palmer, Wide receiver UAB. Round 7, they got Jaden Davis, DB Miami. Arizona, I think, had the best draft in the NFC West. It was not even close. They got the defensive coordinator who used to coach with the Eagles, and he's a solid defensive coordinator. And Kyler Murray's back for a full season, so they're going to get in. West going to be in trouble. The Cardinals, they actually run plays. They don't run those Cliff Kingsbury bullshits that I call them. So we'll see. I think it was a great pick that they did. Marvin Harrison is going to stretch the field. Kyler Murray, when he has a number one receiver, then a tight end, is going to open up the field better. They're going to be able to do a lot more RPOs. They're going to be able to get the ball moving downfield. Kyler Murray is going to be more of a passer, a real passer this year, because I think he has a real offensive coordinator. So but that was a great pickup. Arizona Cardinals really did their thing, man. This could turn them around. They actually can have a chance to win the West. All right. Now, next is the Seattle Seahawks. The Seahawks had Byron Murphy, defensive tackle, first round pick, Texas. Defensive tackle, I said. Round 3, they had Christian Haynes, guard, Connecticut. Round 4, they got Tyrese Knight, linebacker, Texas, El Paso. Round 4, they got AJ Barner, tight end, Michigan. Round 5, they got Nehemiah Pritchett, cornerback, Auburn. Round 6, they got Satoa Larnia, guard, Utah. Round 6, they got DJ James, cornerback, Auburn. Round 6, they got Michael Jerry, offensive tackle, Finlay. What's up, Still the King? So, Seattle Seahawks did a good job. I mean, they got a defensive tackle. They needed it. They got a guard to help with Geno. They got a linebacker. They really needed a linebacker because Bobby Wagner is long in the tooth. That was a big pickup. AJ Barner was a good pickup at tight end. He'll be able to stretch the middle of the field. Pritchett was a good cornerback. Got a guard from Utah, so y'all addressed y'all line. DJ James, solid corner you picking up. Then you also got offensive tackle. You got offensive tackle in Michael Jarrell, which was great out of Finlay. That was a great move, to help your line out. The Seattle Seahawks, the only issue I have with the Seahawks is can they have a solid second half of the season? I think what the Seahawks do a lot of times is they'll start off good, then they'll fade, or they'll start off bad and then they'll get better. They got to know how to put it together. I don't trust this coach. I didn't like this hire by the Seahawks. I felt the Seahawks should have got somebody else that was, to me, had more experience, had a better resume. This guy just came out of nowhere. And he got a job. It's like, what are we talking about? I don't trust him. I think he's going to cost the Seahawks a lot of games next year. The Seahawks are going to be in it. The Seahawks could actually win the division. I just don't trust their coach. I think their coach is going to mess them up, but we'll see. I may be wrong. Martinez may turn out to be great, but I don't think he deserved a head coaching job this easy, because in the clutch or down in under 5 minutes or at 5 minutes or whatever you do, clutch situations, the Seahawks have given up a lot of points during that time. And I don't know if this is the guy to take you there. I could be wrong, but I just don't believe he's the guy that's going to take you there. I feel like the Seahawks, y'all needed a better coach. All right, now we're gonna go to the Los Angeles Rams. They pick up Jarrett Verse, Florida State. My God, that's my guy, the Florida State edge rusher. Round 2, they got Braden Fisk. That's my other guy, D tackle, Florida State. Round 3, they got Blake Corum, running back, Michigan. Round 3, they got Cameron Kitchens, safety, Miami. Round 5, Brendan Jackson, edge rusher, Washington State. Round 6, Tyler Davis, D tackle, Clemson. Round 6, they got Joshua Carty, kicker, Stanford. Jordan Whittington, wide receiver, Texas. Round 6. Round 6, they got Bo Lemer, center, Arkansas. Round 7, they got KT Levingston, guard, Kansas State. I mean, shit, Rams had a great draft. Rams had the best draft in the division. Well, they just had the second best. I still got the Cardinals slightly ahead of them. If Matt Stafford can stay healthy, then they'll be fine, but I don't trust them because they don't have a quarterback. They don't have a backup quarterback. So if this guy here turns out like Stafford, let's say, gets hurt or he doesn't do what he's supposed to do, then what? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? It's like, what we gonna do here? So that's how I look at it. You don't have a quarterback. My whole thing is, do you think Matt Stafford can stay healthy a whole season? I don't. But the question is going to be on him. What is he going to do? Because if Matt Stafford go down, you stuck. So they got to get him a backup quarterback. But other than that, they had a great draft. I love it. Solid draft. I mean, he might be playing the long game. He might play the long game and try to get a quarterback next year, which there's no problem with that. No problem with that. Now, the San Francisco 49ers. Brock Purdy helped lead them to the Super Bowl, had a decent season, good season. He's probably going to get paid astronomical money because he's a white quarterback and he's actually good. So he's going to get paid a lot of money. Round 1, they got Ricky Pearsall, wide receiver, Florida. Great move. To me, I had him in my top 10 receivers. He's one of the best. To me, I think he might be the best pure route runner in the draft, if you want to be honest. Round 2, Renardo Green, cornerback, Florida State. Round 3, Dominique Pooney, offensive tackle, Kansas. Round 4, Malik Mustafa, safety, Wake Forest. Round 4, Isaac Guerrero, running back, Louisville. Round 4, Jacob Cowan, wide receiver, Arizona. Round 6, Jared Kingston, guard, USC. And round 7, Sanosi Kane, safety, Purdue. I mean, this is good. If they decide to get rid of Debo or Ayuk, which that's the word around the campfire, but let's say they don't. If they keep Ayuk with Debo and you add Pearsall, this team could have the best wide receiving trio in the league. Period. They could be the best trio in the league. Actually, they could be the best 4 because they got Kittle still. So this was a great draft by the Niners. It's just that the Cardinals and the Rams just killed it. They had a good draft too. So did the Seahawks. The Seahawks didn't really have a bad draft. It's just that the Cardinals took over. So we'll see. We'll see, man. It's tough. Now, who do I have winning the NFC West? Out of all the quarterbacks that I see, I have Purdy as the best quarterback in the division. He's the best quarterback in the division. But to me, the most explosive quarterback in the division is Kyler. The Rams are going to be a defensive juggernaut, but I just don't trust their quarterback. Matt Stafford, to me, is done. I would have gotten another quarterback. But hey, Matt Stafford could mess around and say, HD, you know what, you're wrong. So my order is going to be the 49ers 1. 2, I'm going to have number 2, I'm going to go Arizona. 3, I'm going to go to Rams. And 4, I'm going to go to Seahawks. Now, this division has the potential to be the toughest in the NFL. Like I said, I could be wrong. The Seahawks may win the division. The Cardinals could win the division. The Rams, if Stafford stays healthy, they could win the division. So what I said in order doesn't necessarily mean that's how it's going to be. I'm just giving a projection, guys. So don't get upset or yell at me because I picked this. This is projections. This doesn't mean it's final. I could change up when it gets close to the season. I got to watch preseason first. I got to see the training camps. I got to see who's this, who's there, who's killing in competition. It's a lot. So 49ers, Cardinals, Rams, Seahawks. That's how I got it. All right, now we did the East, the West. Now we're going to do the North. The worst team last year, Chicago Bears. The Chicago Bears basically had the best draft of anybody. They had the best draft. They had the biggest draft, but they didn't have that many picks later in the draft. But for the 4 picks they got is game changing. This is going to change their franchise. First pick, number 1 overall, Caleb Williams, USC. I had him ranked as the number 3 best quarterback in the draft. I had Jaden 1, I had Penix 2, and I had him 3. Number in round 1 again, they went and got Rome Odunze, wide receiver, Washington. This was a big move. Now, I had Odunze in the top 5 or 6 receivers, but anybody from Washington, skill position wise, had the best skill positions in the country. You know what I'm saying? So this was great. That was a great pickup. 3rd round, they got Kieran Amigaji, offensive tackle, Yale, great move. Then they got Torrey Taylor, punter out of Iowa, round 4. Great picks. You can never go wrong with a punter. Punter dictates the field position, helps get your defense in a shorter field where they can get a safety and stop the other team. So this was great. I loved it. This was a great explosive draft for the Bears. Caleb Williams, if the head coach let Caleb Williams be who he is, let him play his game, the Bears could win the division. Seriously, they could win the division. Caleb Williams is that good. But their defense is great. What's up, Strictly? Yes, special team does matter, Strictly. That's the 3rd part of the game. offense, defense, and special teams. If you don't dominate all facets of the game, you will lose. There have been teams to win with just defense and special teams. Seriously. So that was the Bears. Now, we're going to go to the Minnesota Vikings. Now, round one pick, J.J. McCarthy. I had J.J. McCarthy over Bo Nix and over Drake May. So I like the pick. Out of Michigan, Dallas Turner, edge rusher, Alabama. Round 4, Kyrie Jackson, cornerback, Oregon. Round 6, Walter Rouse, offensive tackle, Oklahoma. Round 6, Will Reichert, kicker out of Alabama. Round 7, Michael Juergens, center out of Wake Forest. Round 7, we had Levi Drake Rodriguez, defensive tackle, Texas A&M Commerce. This was a good draft. This was a great draft for Minnesota. They got their quarterback, J.J. McCarthy. I think J.J. McCarthy will, he'll do well because he has a supporting cast. He has a good team around him. Dallas Turner, edge rusher. That was good because I think they lost their edge rusher to Houston, I believe. So that was a good pickup. Kyrie Jackson, solid corner. They need cornerback help. Offensive tackle to help J.J. McCarthy. And they got a center, which will help the line with depth. Kicker. Never can not go without a kicker. And you got a defensive tackle that you could work in with the D tackles that you have already. So this was a good pick. Great draft by Minnesota. I loved it. Very solid. Now, yeah, what's up, Jamil? Yeah, he is. McCarthy got Jefferson, Addison, great tight end. He's set for sure. Yeah. Like I said, I like the pick. I like McCarthy over I have McCarthy ranked 4th or 5th on my list of quarterbacks. I think he's better than Bo Nix, and I think he's better than Drake May. I just think he is. I think he is. Me and AB argue over it all the time, but hey, I see something in him. When they asked him to go out and manage the game, to win the game, he did it. He made the throws. He moved the ball. So we'll see. Now we got the Green Bay Packers. The Green Bay Packers got round 1, Jordan Morgan, offensive tackle, Arizona. Round 2, they got Edrin Cooper, linebacker, Texas A&M. Round 2, they got Javon Bullard, safety, Georgia. Round 3, Marshawn Lloyd, running back, USC. Round 3, Tyron Hopper, linebacker, Missouri. Round 4, Evan Williams, safety, Oregon. Round 5, Jacob Monk, center out of Duke. Round 5, Keaton Oladapo, safety, Oregon State. Round 6, Travis Glover, offensive tackle, Georgia State. Round 7, Michael Pratt, QB, Tulane. And round 7, Kalen King. Kalen King, cornerback, Penn State. This was a solid draft by the Packers. You got Jordan Love, who I told everybody, I predicted Jordan Love would be able to play in this league. I told you guys, I was right. Y'all can hate on me tomorrow, but I was right. I told you guys, Jordan Love was going to be that guy. He was going to be that guy. I told you guys. So they added Josh Jacobs. They got a good young receiving core. You just added an offensive tackle, which is great. That's going to help out. A safety and you got a safety out of Georgia. You needed a safety, especially against the run, against the pass. The Packers struggled defensively at times. Lloyd, running back, USC, beast. Whoever you get on the offense of USC, they did awesome this year. Tyron Hopper, linebacker, Missouri, he's good. Evan Williams, safety, Oregon, that was a good pickup. Center out of Duke, Jacob Monk. I think he's the backup center. He's the backup center to our center that we picked in the first round. He's pretty good, The offensive tackle out of Georgia State, we'll see what he does. Good picking up a cornerback out of Penn State. That was good. Like I said, they picked up Michael Pratt, QB, Tulane. The Packers had a great draft. I can't hate. Solid draft. Solid draft. Solid draft. Now, the division winners, Detroit Lions, Detroit T and them. Okay, round one, they picked Terrion Arnold, cornerback, Alabama. Round two, they picked Ennis Rackenstraw Jr., cornerback, Missouri. Round four, they got Giovanni Manu, University of British Columbia, offensive tackle. They picked up a running back out of Utah, Sion Vaki. Round five, I got Mekai Wingo, offensive tackle, LSU. Round six, Christian Mahogany, guard, Boston College. So they got the picks. The Lions addressed what they really needed to address, cornerback. I wish they could have picked up a linebacker. Now, they did help the offense by adding the running back and the O-line, but I still think they need linebackers. That's what killed them last year. When you get past their front four, they're not able to stop the run because their linebackers are light in the ass. They're too light in the ass. They got to put more bricks in their ass, man. Got to have more of that Southern strength in you. But I didn't like this draft. I liked it, but I didn't love it. I give them like a B- if you wanted to grade it. This was like a C+ B- to me because they didn't get no linebackers. Where your linebackers at? You gonna put your safeties at linebacker? They gonna get killed. So what are we talking about now? I'm gonna pick the division. I got the Cheeseheads 1. I got the Detroit Lions 2. I got the Bears 3, and I got the Vikings 4. The reason I got the Bears 3 is because they have a better defense than the Vikings. That's why. Their defense is slightly better this year. And Caleb, I think is a little better than JJ McCarthy. But McCarthy's gonna be fine, but I think they're gonna go through some growing pains. But I wouldn't be surprised if the Vikings are the second best or the best team. But I got the Packers, Lions, Bears, and then Vikings. So that's what I got. Now we're going to the best division in football, the NFC South. We're going to the best division in football. I'm playing. I am playing, guys. Don't get all upset. These are jokes. Okay, I kid. Now, Carolina Panthers. He said the lies you tell. I gotta tell a couple fibs, baby. You know, last night you was my lady. And tomorrow, you know that ain't my baby. The lies you tell. It ain't my fault you got knocked up, baby. When 9 months coming, I ain't around, baby. Now, after Scrub called me out on my lie, the Panthers got Xavier Leggett, wide receiver, South Carolina, round 1. Round 2, Jonathan Brooks, running back, Texas. Round 3, Trevin Wallace, linebacker, Kentucky. Round 4, Jatavian Sanders, tight end, Texas. Round 5, Charles Smith Wade, cornerback, Washington State. Round 6, Jaden Crummendy, defensive tackle, Mississippi State. Round 7, Michael Barrett, linebacker, Michigan. This was okay draft for Carolina. The wide receiver Leggett, I didn't have him in my top 10, but he's decent. You know, if you put him with the right people, he'll be okay. Trevin Lawrence and Jonathan Brooks was a great pickup. They needed a running back, so now they can make Miles Sanders a third down back or something, you know, or he can switch the pace like with Jonathan Brooks. Brooks can be your power runner. Round 3, getting Wallace, the linebacker, was good because they lost Luvu. He's good. He played at Florida, then he went to Kentucky. Jatavian Sanders, tight end. That'll be a good safety blanket for Bryce Young. He needed that. And they got the linebacker from Michigan, Michael Barrett, good pick. And then they got the defensive tackle corner. I like it. I mean, Carolina is good. I'll give them another year. I think after this year, they'll start doing what they got to do after this year. You know? Now, the New Orleans Saints, let's see their draft picks. The New Orleans Saints picked Talise Fuaga, offensive tackle, Oregon State. Round 2, they got Kool-Aid McKinstry, cornerback, Alabama. Round 5 was a great pick. They picked up Spencer Rattler, QB, South Carolina. Spencer Rattler is going to be a beast. I think he could end up taking Derek Carr's job, not this year, but next year. Bud Means, wide receiver, Pittsburgh, round 5. Round 5, they got Jalen Ford, linebacker, Texas. Round 6, they got Christian Boyd, D tackle, Northern Iowa. Round 7, Josiah Ezerim, offensive tackle, Eastern Kentucky. I mean, the Saints are good, but the problem they're going to have is Derek Carr and their QB and their head coach, Dennis Allen. Dennis Allen is an idiot. He is a great defensive coordinator. I repeat, he is a great defensive coordinator, but he is what we call hot garbage. He is hot garbage when it comes to coaching. You know, so we'll see. But if Dennis Allen improves his coaching, then the Saints could win the division. The Saints are talented to win the division every year and to get to the playoffs and make noise. The reason they haven't has been injuries and Dennis Allen's incompetency coaching. I think Dennis Allen is not that good of a coach. Seriously. I think he's terrible. I think he's terrible. I think they could win the division, but Dennis Allen is the problem. Now we got the Atlanta Falcons, the Dirty Birds. They set the draft on fire with Michael Penix being picked first, which I wish we could have drafted Michael Penix. To me, he was the second best quarterback in the draft, in my opinion, out of Washington. They got Rook Horo, D tackle, Clemson. That was a good pickup. He's a dog to deal with. Braylon Trice, edge rusher, Washington. Brandon Dorius, D tackle, Oregon. Round 5, they got J.D. Bertrand, linebacker, Notre Dame. Round 6, they got Jace McClellan, running back, Alabama. Round 6, they got Casey Washington, wide receiver, Illinois. And round 6, they got Zion Logue, D tackle, Georgia. Atlanta had a great draft. They had a great draft. If Michael Penix ends up starting instead of Kirk Cousins, Atlanta will win the division. I'm going to repeat this. Y'all can bring it up. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Y'all know I admit when I'm wrong. I don't have a problem with that. But I believe if Michael Penix beats Kirk Cousins for the job and starts, I believe Michael Penix and the Atlanta Falcons will win the division and they will get to the playoffs. They will do what C.J. Stroud did last year for the Texans. I'm saying. If Michael Penix gets on the field, they will win. But if you're going to keep, if you're going to keep Kirk Cousins at quarterback, then I have nothing to fear about the Falcons. The Falcons will end up being second or third, probably third at worst. But Dennis Allen's incompetency at coaching, I still think Derek Carr is slightly better than Kirk Cousins. I'll take Carr over Cousins, even though that's not saying much. But if Kirk doesn't make it through the season, then Atlanta's going to be a load to deal with because Michael Penix is going to come in and just tear everybody apart, like straight up. I love their draft. They addressed the defense because Atlanta's defense was terrible last year. The defensive tackle, the edge rusher, the other D tackle, the linebackers, another D tackle. Then they added a running back from Alabama, and they're solid. I think they're solid. They're good. They're going to be good. They're going to be very surprising. The Tampa Bay Bucks. Round 1, we got Graham Barden, center, Duke. Round 2, we got Chris Braswell, edge rusher, Alabama. Round 3, we got Tyke Smith, safety out of Georgia. Round 3, we got Jalen McMillan, wide receiver, Washington. Round 4, we got Bucky Irving, running back, Oregon. Round 6, we got Elijah Klein, guard, Texas El Paso. Round 7, we got Devin Cope, tight end, Washington. I mean, that was an okay draft by us. I mean, that's an average draft we did, but I like where we're going and everything. If we can keep Baker throwing between 25 to 35 attempts a game, like game manager style, then I think we'll be straight. We'll be good. Defensively, we're tough. We're going to be tough to run on. We're going to be tough to throw on. Running back wise, this was good. We picked up the running back from Oregon because he's going to help Rachaad White out a lot. I still think we should have got a quarterback. I still think we should have got Michael Penix Jr. Everybody was telling me no. Q Lee, everybody was like no. I was like, I think we should have traded up to try to get Michael Penix. That's just my opinion, but hey, it is what it is. But I still think we need a quarterback. Because Baker Mayfield, I don't trust him. Baker Mayfield is not the guy. No, I'm not. You want him, you can have him. You can have Baker Mayfield if you want him. No, I'm not sold on him. Baker Mayfield does not have 2 good seasons in a row. When you put the game in his hands to win it, that's where you're going to have problems. But if you make him just manage the game and come along, okay, we good. What's up, Chappelle? Cool. Then I'll give him to you. Then you can take him. You can take Baker. Cool. I think he's a trash quarterback. I think he only has his job because we got guys that's helping him. We got a good supporting cast. With your supporting cast, Jamil, he would be trash. Like, seriously. If you had him with your supporting cast, nah. But this division, how do I have it? From what I've seen, if the Falcons were starting Penix, I would put the Falcons 1. But since they're not starting Penix, I mean, but that's not saying much, Jamil. That's not saying much. I mean, that's not saying much, but okay. But like I said, if the Falcons had Penix starting, I would put the Falcons. But I won't be surprised, even with Kirk Cousins, the Falcons find a way to win because Raheem Morris is a hell of a defensive coordinator. As a coach, I think he's underrated. We let him go way too soon because we have a bum-ass management. We had a bum-ass management then, so we got those guys out the way. But I wish we could have kept Raheem. He's good. So I would go the Bucks 1, because I think our head coach is the best head coach in the division. I think he's solid. I don't trust him either. I still think he's the guy off of Get Out. I don't know when, he's going to do something dumb. So I don't trust him either. I think this is a weak division of coaches. I think this is probably one of the weakest divisions for coaches of any division, my opinion. I got the Falcons 2. That's who I want. I want Dak. I hope we can go get Dak. I hope Tampa wake up and go get him. but knowing Tampa's bitch ass, they gonna hate. But I got Bucks 1, Falcons 2, Saints 3, Carolina 4. I believe Carolina do better this year. They just aren't going to win games. They're going to lose more games, but they're going to be competitive this year. But next year, Carolina's going to be tough. Next year they're going to be tough. So I'm going to drop the link for you guys. That is my draft recap. If you want to come in here and tell me if you disagree or not, whatever. But there goes the link. That is all the divisions, man. We did it under 2 hours. Solid work, solid work, solid work. Solid work, solid work, solid work.
I disagree with all, damn it!
I know you do.
No,
I know you do.
No, I actually don't. Like, I got a few places different for some of the teams, but for the most part, I do agree. The Giants draft, like, it's okay.
I mean, my thing is, you should have got a quarterback. You should have got another offensive lineman.
You see, I would with the offensive lineman, I get that, but I'm like, these guys have sucked in getting offensive linemen, and we signed like 8 in the offseason. Like I understand your point, but I was like, how many times are they going to keep failing in drafting offensive linemen? And then we still got a bunch of other holes.
Yeah, I understand that you got 8 linemen, but you're only going to keep maybe 3 or 4. So you draft linemen so you can keep them guys on the practice squad or develop those guys and have them grow together. That's why you go and draft linemen, because the ones that are free agents, they're free agent for a reason.
Yeah, no, like I said, I understand that. It's just I don't trust this. Like, the Giants have had issues for whatever ungodly reason in drafting linemen. We've been drafting linemen, and none of them have, outside of Andrew Thomas in the past few years, none of them have panned out, which makes absolutely no sense to me.
But, for real?
Not really. Yeah, I think the center they got last year is okay, but like outside of it, like so I'll give him another year or so. And outside Andrew Thomas, like, we've been awful with drafting linemen.
Because your scouts are stupid.
It really is. Like, they cannot. I don't know what it is. Why they can't, like, because even the guys Shane drafted, they go into their 30 year, they haven't done nothing. Part of that has been injury too. But like, at what point do you say, all right, yo, it's not like we don't have a bunch of other holes. Like, I don't even know how I feel about the corner. I thought we should have got a veteran. Like, I'm good with drafting a corner, but I think we still need another veteran, an actual guy that can play on the outside.
It's gross.
Well, my thing is, y'all should have got a quarterback. I would have got a quarterback to
I would have got Penix personally, either Penix or
right. I would have traded up and got
Rattler or
right.
EJ Warner later on.
Yeah, because you could live with. I mean, he'll have a rookie contract. You would have been fine.
But we needed a wide receiver, and because I'm like, damn.
Right.
But, so like, I can't get too mad with not taking Penix considering we got Neighbors, but.
Oh no, Neighbors is straight. That was a great pick. Great pick.
It's gross.
What's up, Jose?
Give me a third in next year's draft, and I'll give you one of the Seahawks corners. We got like 10.
Like, shit, I would happily take one of y'all corners because we got a bunch of, like, I don't know. We don't have enough. Well, no, that's not true. We have one guy who can play on the outside in McLeod, but I'd rather him for specials than more so like every down defense.
I'm not complaining that we have 10.
No, I know. I'm just thinking, like, we need an outside guy, and I don't think I'm not sure if Flock can play outside. I don't know if this guy Phillips is good outside that they drafted.
I-
We didn't get a vet. We didn't really sign anyone to play outside opposite Banks. So it's like, yo, this team got issues that, like I said, just like it was an okay draft, but I don't love it.
I trade you Michael Jackson for a 3rd round pick.
Nah, I don't know about third for Michael Jackson. Oh, what round did y'all draft Michael Jackson?
We didn't.
Oh, he was on draft. Nah, still.
No. Somebody else did.
What round was he drafted in? Y'all then stole 5th? I'll give you a 4th.
I'll take that.
Shit.
What, y'all don't like Michael Jackson?
I do. But
they got a surplus of quarters.
We got a lot of corners.
Oh, well, yeah, y'all got a lot of corners because y'all got a defensive coach.
Yeah, it's McDonald's, not Martinez. McDonald's.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know what kind of system, what kind of corners we got the defensive coordinator who was with Tennessee. I don't know what kind of corners he likes, honestly. I know what he was working with in Tennessee, but I don't know if those are if he was just working with those guys because they couldn't get him nothing else, or those were his guys.
Well, you know that was Vrabel guys.
Yeah. And that's kind of what the issue is. That's what I'm like. But I'd like to get a veteran guy to play on the outside because I don't want to go in with a bunch of young guys.
Yeah, that's true.
But them damn Eagles, shit. I don't know how to keep. But like you said, I don't trust Sirianni.
Everybody really flawed. Like anybody could win it and capitalize off of somebody's flaws. Like Sirianni, if he don't get in the damn way, then they'll be straight. But if he gets in their way and shit, then they're gonna struggle down the stretch. But Dallas did what they were supposed to do. They got some linemen, and then not only did they get some linemen, they got a linebacker.
Yeah, they got some defense, but they still need a running back, and they need another receiver.
Exactly. So that's why I said I don't even know if they could win it. Like offensively, they're going to be fine because they got some linemen, but they still don't have a running back. You still didn't address getting your linebackers, and then you really didn't get another corner like to help out.
They didn't.
So it's like,
and they can still use another wide receiver, honestly.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, that's what I'm saying, dog. The Commanders might mess around and go to that second slot if they put everything together correctly, because they got a squad. Their defense was straight at the end of the season. What messed them up was they had to adjust because they got rid of Young and all of them guys.
Yeah, and they were stuck with Ron Rivera, and we know how that go.
Yeah, Ron Rivera. We know how Ron Rivera is. Ron Rivera he's gonna be complacent. He's bend but don't break.
Yeah, but
that's what he is.
But their defense should be better. They got a quarterback now. I don't know what kind of system they're gonna, but like I said, they got the quarterback. They got weapons. It wasn't like they was hurting before, and they got another receiver. The Commanders curse. They might be.
Curse. I mean, they might be, but I don't know. They got a whole new staff in there. They got a whole new everything. They got a better quarterback. And they got a better offense. Mm-hmm. They're gonna be tough.
They didn't screw up the draft. Like we come out each year with Ron Rivera scratching our heads with some of these picks. Like, what the hell was they thinking?
All right. What I think about the Cowboys draft class, I give y'all C+. Damn. How about a C+, maybe C?
Damn.
I mean, y'all didn't really get nobody. Y'all didn't get no running backs. Y'all didn't get no linebackers. And y'all definitely didn't get no corners. And I think y'all got a receiver, but you don't know, he's a hit or miss, and he might not even make the team. So,
and they didn't get no one in free agency either.
Exactly. So, like I said, y'all gonna blame Dak. Y'all gonna get rid of Dak. Then y'all gonna go with Trey Lance next year.
I'll take him. I'll take that.
No, I'll take Dak. Y'all got Chino. Y'all all right.
Y'all got Daniel Jones, bro. What you talking about?
What you mean we got Daniel Jones? I'm out of here. You know I don't want no damn Daniel Jones.
What I told you in LB. Y'all paid him that money. Y'all stuck.
No, those blue bums paid him that money. I wouldn't have given him $20 million at best. And if he didn't like that, he could have walked.
Yeah.
Hey man, look, y'all stuck with him, man. That's your great white hope.
No, that's a great white hope. I do not associate with that guy, Doug.
What happened to this all in from Jerry Jones barely? Dog, Jerry Jones is finna sabotage Dak, dog. He never wanted Dak. He never wanted him in the first place. Instead of paying him then for the cheap, he waited till his value went up high. And then he messed himself up. Now he definitely don't want him because they ain't winning no Super Bowls and they not really going far. So now he gonna have him have a bad year so they could devalue him. If he don't take what they give him, they're gonna let him bounce. And they're gonna go with Trey Lance. That's why they traded for Trey Lance. I don't know why people don't see this shit. Everybody think that Trey Lance is just there to be there. No, Trey Lance is the job. He's taking the job.
He is.
You don't trade for a guy who was a former first round pick, dog.
As soon as they did, like, bro, it wasn't like he was on the last year of his deal. They picked him up. He still got 2 whole years left. I'm like, that's okay.
It's not that the management see anything in Daniel Jones, Stanley. It's that Eli endorsed him. And Eli has been he's y'all last best quarterback in the franchise.
And compared to a lot of other teams, that's still not saying much.
Right. So that's why.
Well, listen.
Was Eli really that good?
He was okay. That's what. But
Eli was a game manager,
right?
I mean, it like we seen him when he had. If you put a talented team around Eli, he'll win. You know what I'm saying? But if you have him out there thinking he gonna carry your team, hell no. We seen them years where he tried to carry the team. He was trash.
Especially once the offensive line got bad.
Exactly. So if you put a team around Eli, yeah, he can win you games. But he's not a franchise quarterback. He's a manager. He's a great manager. You know what I'm saying?
He's a franchise manager. That's the best you're going to get out of him. But if you just have him there to manage, you good.
Well, I mean, I can't say, Jamil. Trey hasn't had a chance. But every preseason game I saw him in, he outplayed Purdy and the other guy. You can go look at the numbers. He outplayed him.
Yeah.
Last year, preseason, the games I saw him in, he outplayed all of them. And he was with second and third stringers. Right. So I'm just saying, I don't know what you've seen. I'm not taking away from you, but I watch every game. I watch training camp. I watch practice. I watch everything. And he has outthrown and outplayed these two guys. It was the same thing with Cam and Mac Jones. Cam outplayed Mac Jones. He had less attempts, less throws, and he still managed to have a higher percentage of completion than Mac Jones. So what are we really looking at? These guys are picking guys off of what they feel like they like. It's what they like. It's not about if the guy's great or not or good or not. They don't pick guys off of what's in front of them.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we like this guy. We don't necessarily care.
Right.
For this guy.
That's what I'm saying. You haven't seen much of him. I know you haven't, because Chance says the same thing, and I have to shut Chance down. Like, dude, I watched it. He trying to tell me what they're telling me. I'm like, bro, I don't listen to the media. The media is not made for black folks or Hispanics or multi-ethnical people. If you are of another ethnicity and you're not white or Asian, the news does not paint you correctly.
Thank you.
Okay? So stop listening to the media and actually go look yourself. Look at people who are non-biased.
Yeah, that's like with Trey Lance. Like if he actually can stay, if they actually put him in a good situation where he's not running for his life and he can,
right?
You could actually be like, all right, is he good? Is he not good? That's why they got all these white analysts talking about Daniel Jones. They ain't give him opportunity. Like, listen, I know the weapons haven't been great, but we've seen enough of Daniel Jones. We've seen enough snaps to know this guy is not good.
Daniel Jones is a guy. He is a RPO quarterback. If you don't run an RPO style system or have an RPO style team built around him, he's not going to do well. Look what y'all did when he did well that season. Saquon Barkley had more touches than he had. That's why y'all were winning. Soon as y'all stopped giving him the ball and y'all wanted Daniel Jones to do everything, y'all sucked. Because he's not that type of quarterback.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't like to call somebody trash or whatever because some people just may be different. Some people play better in different styles. But I'm just saying Daniel Jones, whatever Dabble is running, it ain't a good system.
Not last year.
Right. Like, you got no line and you got no receivers, right? Give the ball to your running backs. You had Saquon, you had the other guy, and you had another running back. Give the ball to your running backs. Run RPO. If you establish your run game, now with those trash receivers, Jamil, they can actually do something because they're trash. So now it'll be one-on-one coverage. You know why? Because them safeties are going to come down. Daniel could do the RPO, roll out, do waggles, do play action, and hit them over top. That's what I'm saying. If your receivers suck, get running backs. Go get a slew of running backs. Run the ball. That's what I'm saying.
But that's
what we did. That's what every team did back in the day.
No, they gave up on the run too early. I know we had struggles with the run, but you don't give up on the run early. You stick because when you give up on it early, it allows the other team to start teeing off. We didn't give teams a reason to be like, yo, the Giants ain't even. We know they're not gonna stick with it. They gonna have like a few carries. They might actually get something out of some of it. Y'all didn't
run no screen plays. Y'all didn't do nothing creative, bro. Y'all gave up on the run too early. I watched all last year, bro.
Yeah.
I watched the Giants. I watched everybody, bro.
What's up, Jose?
After I watch your team, I already know what's wrong with your team. My bad. Go ahead, Jose.
Tommy DeVito looks better than Daniel Jones. Yeah.
Well, they was running a little more once Tommy DeVito. I know Saquon got hurt, but this was the issue with Dable. Like, we had other backs. He didn't use the other backs.
Oh, Jamil, I agree. It is Dabble's fault. I blamed Dabble last year. I blamed him. It was his fault. You're right.
Even with all the injuries, it's like, bro, you have the running backs. And when we actually committed to run the ball, we actually got a little something going. Why did we just run away from that?
So you know how I know when y'all played the Niners. Y'all gave the playbook on how to beat the Niners.
Yeah. But we didn't stick with the run. That's
correct. That's why y'all lost the game at the end. Yep. Because we watched that game on Thursday night.
Yep.
I remember.
That was the biggest
Jamil, your Giants basically gave the blueprint on how to beat the Niners, bro. It's because of y'all the Niners had troubles the rest of the season.
But we can't keep Daniel Jones in the pocket. He's not that kind of quarterback. He never was. We saw what happened 2 years ago against Dallas. Like 2-3 years ago, like when he kept him in the pocket. What happened? He couldn't read the defense, and he got mollywopped.
We saw what happened when they played Seattle.
Yeah, if you keep Daniel Jones in the pocket, he's going to panic because he can't read the front seven. And once that happens, he's either going to hold on to the ball too long or he's going to start throwing picks.
Or he's going to fumble.
Oh, he definitely good for fumbling.
What's else to see?
Oh, don't tell me. Yo, that's to see who I think it is. We gonna have some problems.
He left, whoever it was.
Oh, no, man. So
he not Josh Allen. The problem is Josh Josh Allen can throw from 35 to 40. His issue is he throws way, way too much over that.
Right.
And that's his problem.
You need to limit his, because he's not only is he throwing that much, he's also running too. And you can't let him do all of that. Like, so he's getting like 45, 50 touches and he getting beat up. Like, nah, that's not going to get it done.
Right. Yeah, I mean, he got a number one receiver, but dog, y'all can win with Daniel Jones. The problem is Dabble doesn't need him to throw all the damn time. That's our issue. Dog, it's just like with Eli Manning. Did y'all have Eli Manning throwing all these damn times?
Oh, nah. Like we only got away with that like 2 games out of his career.
Exactly. So that's what I'm talking about. You can win with any type of quarterback. The Ravens proved that with bum-ass Trent Dilfer. You just have to know how to coach your team. Use your talent. These coaches today think everybody is a 40 to 45 attempt passer. They're not. And that's what's killing a lot of these teams and these quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Man, that shit was crazy, man. I kept getting kicked out because they saw Master.
Oh man, they was hating. I'm like, man, I think I know who that is. Like, shit.
They kept seeing Master, and they was.
Who is this? This you, Christian?
Yeah,
of course it is.
Of course it is. I'm like, Christian would be. Of course, Christian would be the guy who'd be crazy enough to do that.
He would do that trolling shit.
Hey, man, it's Master C, man. Look, I like it.
Yeah, and you can't get kicked out, so you know what that means. And,
man, look,
it ain't your time yet, dog.
Hey, man, look, Scrub, look, they mad too because look, man, you know what this is, what my picture is, because these niggas is lemon. They easy peasy lemon squeezy ass niggas. That's what this stand for right here.
Facts.
God.
Oh my god.
The shit I deal with.
Oh my god, I can't. So how you feel about your team now that the draft's all done?
Oh man, I'm enjoying it. I enjoyed my favorite pick was the running back and the tight end. Those are my favorite picks. We got the 2 guys from Texas. Those are my favorite picks. I mean, because now we got us a real running back. We ain't had that in a long time. It's been a long time since we had that. We had a good running back. Now we got a tight end. Son, get your ass out this goddamn trash. Chill out. Shit. My bad. Shit. Anyway, so we got a good tight end. I like our tight end that we got. We finally got one. I like the guy we got from Kentucky to replace Frankie Louvu.
Yeah, that was a good pick.
Because Frankie Louvu left the team. He wanted to, be more of a linebacker, so edge as well. He didn't really want to be in the position that we had him in anymore, so he wanted to really be a wild card. He wanted to do what Micah Parsons was doing. So that's why he left the Panthers, because Evero wasn't going to have him doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, Evero's more like traditional.
Oh, God.
Dan Quinn doesn't want that. You know what I'm saying? So Dan Quinn is like more free,
free flowing in that regard.
Right. So that's what he wanted. So I'm excited about our team. I just, for me, I'm excited about the undrafted free agents. That's my thing. We got
that's what I'm waiting for to see, like, who gets picked up with the undrafted free agents.
Bro, I see that we bringing in the guy from Holy Cross, the wide receiver. Mm-hmm. His name is Cooker, I think.
Yeah.
Coker. Oh my God!
Y'all got him last, I think.
Yeah, no, we got him in unfree agent draft.
Undrafted free agency. Damn.
Yeah, undrafted free agency. We picked him up.
I thought y'all drafted him.
No, we didn't draft him. We picked him up.
Oh, okay.
So I like the move. We picked him up, and I'm like, man, this is crazy. I can't believe we picked this guy up.
Right.
And then we got another guy too. Oh my gosh, I can't think of his name right now. But we got another wide receiver. I was like, wow. I said, well, I said
Like
Mingo.
after you was
deep.
upset with the first guy y'all got.
Well, I understand why they picked him because, like I said, Bryce Young wanted him. And
Okay.
so he liked the guy and he wanted him. So Bryce wanted him. Hey, I'm cool with it. And that's what he wanted. You know, like I said, they played in the SEC.
Bryce Young picked the worst receiver. He trash. I'm sorry. He pathetic. Like no
Hello
disrespect,
to you
Christian.
too, MDT.
He
I don't think he
trash.
trash, but I just
He
want to pick
trash,
him.
bro. He worse. He's a generic DK Metcalf. He don't know how to run routes to save his life. He can't catch. He can't
No,
use
I
his
won't say he
hands.
can't catch, but his route tree is not. I ain't gonna say he can't catch. He's a big receiver that he can catch. But as far as running routes, that's where I'd be like, hey, you know. But hey, that's what Bryce wanted,
Right.
you know. But we got other guys that they didn't brought in. But he's gonna
Bryce
be
should
able.
say Keon Coleman.
But he didn't play him. He didn't play against Florida State. He played against Brooks and the tight end he got the guys that he felt comfortable with. So I can only go with what Bryce wants to go with. You know, we may feel like it's trash, you know, but these guys were comfortable. You know, like I said, he wanted those guys. Now Brooks, I've been on the board for a running back, and I told these dumbass
That's a nice pick.
fans, I told these fans we were taking a running back. They said, we already got Miles Sanders and Chuba. I said, what the hell does that mean?
Exactly. Y'all needed another back.
Did you just hear what came out your mouth?
Like Miles Sanders Miles Sanders as a complimentary piece is cool, but as to have him as the workhorse, nah, dog.
Exactly. And Chuba is cool, but he's not a number one. He's a number 2 or a number 3. He's a good number 2, but
he's a speed back. He's a speed back.
He can't catch out the backfield. You don't pass up on Brooks. And we beat the Cowboys and got them because we traded up to get him. We traded up to get him over the Cowboys.
But that's what I didn't understand with the Cowboys. Like, why you didn't get a running back or a linebacker? That shit was crazy.
We got the guy that they were going to select. Because we caught them at the very last minute. It was like I think it was about 45 seconds left.
Damn.
We ended up trading up. And we ended up trading up to get him because Dallas was 2 picks away. So nobody was taking a running back. Because nobody took a running back after that. so Dallas thought like, all right, cool. We gonna get him. You know, ain't nobody been taking a running back, which on their defense, nobody did. But at the same time, you
can't go off of everybody else, dog. You gotta choose what you gotta choose.
Sometimes you can't wait.
Aggressive. Exactly. They wasn't aggressive enough.
Look what happened to Vegas and all them who wanted Penix. Penix gone now.
Yeah,
exactly.
because no one.
They were just sitting there and thinking that he was going to be there. And that's the problem that these teams didn't do. We were more aggressive on the guys that we wanted. We took the Texas tight end as well because everybody thought like, huh? That guy? Like, y'all took him? I thought at first because Troy Franklin was on the board, I just assumed there was no way we was passing up Troy Franklin. I wasn't mad that we took the tight end. It was just like I said, I wasn't angry about XL. It was when we took him. It's my problem because it's like Keon Coleman's on the board. Like, bro, what you doing? These guys are on the board. You know, had that been like the last resort, I wouldn't have been upset with it. But, you know, now I know that Bryce wanted that guy, cool. You know what I'm saying? No problem. I ain't got no problem. On the tight end, he wanted that tight end because Brooks, that's good for the running back. Brooks and the Texas tight end, they both work with Texas. So that's good for both of them that, you know, they're going to be roommates together. So it's going to work out for them. Now we got a tight end, like a good tight end. And I'm like, finally, because we had trash tight end.
Yeah, y'all needed that.
Yeah.
That's what I said. And I'm glad we got my favorite, like I said, Brooks, the running back, and our tight end, and the guy from Holy Cross. We got the unrestricted.
Oh, yeah, he'll be a monster.
He's gonna make the roster.
Yeah.
The guy from Holy Cross, he's gonna make the roster. That dude's a dog. He's making the roster.
I want
And
the Ravens to draft him.
Bro, the guy Coker, I think that's his name, Coker.
Jay Croker.
Yes, bro. When I tell you the fact that he didn't get drafted,
that's crazy,
bro. But it's the reason he didn't get drafted, and the reason why he didn't get drafted is because, like I said, you know, they don't think, you know, he played competition, but most of the good wide receivers come from little ass schools you ain't never heard of.
Because he was whooping Boston College. He was destroying their corners.
Bro,
Boston College, he was destroying their corners. Right that day. He was destroying their corners.
Exactly.
Well, there's always a few players that get to undrafted free agency like, how the hell no one pick him?
Bro, it's stupid. And I'm laughing because I'm like, all I said was, hey, nobody want to talk about it in the Panthers fan base, but I said, hey, Adam Thielen and Mingo, y'all spot ain't safe. It ain't
not
safe. Because let me tell you something, it ain't safe. Dan ain't playing. It ain't safe. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. 49ers signed T.O.'s son, undrafted. CM23.
Weird and funny at the same time. That was just weird to me. Out of all the things,
like we repeating, we reliving
Buffalo signed Frank Gore's son.
Oh, really?
You said what?
Buffalo signed Frank Gore's son.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's a great pickup for Buffalo. He gonna make the team.
Yo, who picked up Kurt Warner's son?
Kurt Warner.
Christian, Mr. CM23 of Panther fan. He said, I think Miles Sanders will not be on the roster starting the season because of the draft in the Brooks.
I wouldn't be surprised.
He's gonna make the roster. He's going to make the roster, and the reason why I tell you why he's gonna make the roster is because, one, even though that they got Chuba, like Miles Sanders, it was not his fault. If you watch the tape last season, it wasn't his fault. Last year, why he wasn't successful. That was all on the offense that we were running. That offense fit more Chuba style because when we ran a real offense and we have a real offensive line, Chuba, like unless it's a power run, he struggles. Like Miles Sanders can do things that Chuba cannot do. You know what I'm saying? And Chuba cannot catch out the backfield. Now, has he got better at this? Yes. But he cannot do that. Brooks, as far as I'm concerned, is the number one running back. Miles Sanders, I don't care what they say. He's number 2 to me, and then Chuba's number 3. Miles Sanders is still better than Chuba. Chuba had a good year, but he's not better than Miles Sanders. The fan base is just fickle, and they don't understand football. Miles Sanders is one of those running backs. He's great with an offensive line. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you got a good offensive line, he going to do everything that you need to do. Chuba was great because, one, there's not enough tape on Chuba. And then plus, when you're running power run, it fits more what he wants to do. So that works out for Chuba. Now, Miles Sanders is going to work with this system. Like, Canales is going to help him. Miles Sanders do great. You don't let Miles Sanders go. Like, did he play bad? Yes. But you don't let him go because he had one bad season. That's just not fair. And especially, like, because if you're going to do that, then you just let Bryce go then. Because it's like the whole offense is trash. So you can't blame everybody. You can't just be like, you know what? Let's see what we got in OTAs. Let's see what we got in camp first. Because I think Miles Sanders is going to outplay Chuba. It's just, in my honest opinion, I think he's going to do that. So I don't think he's going to get cut. I see Adam Thielen and Mingo getting traded because they're going to have to make room for wide receivers because we got a lot that we brought in unrestricted free agency. We brought in in total, I think we got 11 or 10 right now. So that tells me only 2 people safe. That means the guy Leggett is safe and Deontay Johnson. Everybody else ain't safe. You gonna get traded. And I see Thielen getting traded to Buffalo. I think that's where I think we're gonna trade him.
Yeah, man. I think Croker is gonna be, man. That's gonna be. Watch out for him. Yeah.
So, yo, Christian, because I know you keep up with stuff. Do you know what the hell is up with Darren Waller?
Yeah, Darren Waller is so he went through his divorce with Kelsey.
Mhm.
What? They divorced?
Yeah,
they divorced
That's
after 1
crazy.
year.
They just got married
So,
last year.
Well, what happened once he got traded, it put a strain on their relationship once he got traded. Because he just kind of been going through it. It was like what Dame is going through. But Kelsey she's like, I'm not moving to New York, and she don't want to do that. And she's upset with him, and he been drinking a lot,
Oh no, he back to drinking again.
He been drinking a little bit, and thinking about retirement, because it was stressing him out that he was far away, and it just kind of ruined their relationship. And then she didn't make it better anyway, because she's one of those women that wants to be in the limelight. She's a fake superstar. She's an okay player, but a fake superstar. Like, she's more
not the best player on the team
for her relationship than her ball play. Like, seriously, like people Kelsey Plum not that great to me, but people like her for some reason. She looked weird. She's lame. Like,
ain't she white?
Yeah.
That's why.
She look weird, Doug.
That's why. She's a weird looking white girl. Like, white
Hispanic.
people love weird looking white girls.
But
That's
I think
sells.
she's white and Hispanic. I think she's more Hispanic, but she's still
No,
lame.
she white. No, she just white, bro.
No, she might be.
Oh, okay.
I see it looking at her.
She
might
is
Nah,
Hispanic.
she just white, bro.
I think she's mixed, but
nah,
she
I
weird.
think she is Hispanic though. No,
Nigga, her name is Kelsey Plum, dog. Like, come on.
She white. I'm trying to tell you, she's from California. She's from
okay,
San
yeah,
Diego.
you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, she white.
Okay. Oh, yeah, she's super white. She's from Diego. Yeah, but
She said, LOL, fake superstar. She is a fake superstar.
She ain't the best player on that team.
You see how they did Angel Reese? Her press conference was real messed up. I'm like, wow. And she just sold out your tickets and jerseys. And this how you treat her? Wow.
Hey, they had that shit in a gymnasium, like local middle school gymnasium.
Dog, her jersey sold as much, if not more, than Caitlin's, and she sold out tickets.
A little bit more, but
and it don't mean a damn thing because she black.
So I'm assuming. So Caleb Williams just broke her record, so I'm assuming she did sell just a tad bit more.
Well, that's Caleb Williams, dog. You know, football, Chicago. Football is bigger than any sport.
Of course,
in
but
America.
I'm saying her record was high, and he beat her by I think only a couple. So it must have been crazy numbers that they both did.
Yeah, dog, dude, it's all sold out, and all the tickets are sold out because they're thinking about playing in a bigger stadium. When Indiana plays Chicago, it's going to be bonkers.
All season.
Yeah, it's about to be. Yeah,
they shit all season. But Scrub Waller, he's thinking about retirement, and he doesn't want to play right now. He's just going through it right now.
We right, Jameer. We ain't gonna lie to you about bitches. We know about bitches. We just be telling the truth.
No. But that's what I'm saying.
Kelsey ugly as hell. I don't know why Darren Waller married. It was like, why, dog? Like, you was desperate. He was drunk. That's what it was.
He was going through it too.
That nigga was drunk, dog. That shit is funny, nigga.
Hey man,
he was drunk as hell.
He was cheating, but I'ma just say, from doing a little, just seeing on the Twitter streets, she cheated first, but it's whoever gets caught.
They both look like they ain't faithful, dog. That's just how it is. Listen,
but it's whoever get caught first,
right?
Oh, whatever. Listen, this bitch here look like this bitch here look like what's that thing? She look like one of them squirrels from a cartoon and shit with like hair on their head and shit.
No, you talk about Alvin the Chipmunks.
Yeah, she a chipmunk bitch.
Oh, not a chipmunk.
She looks like a chipmunk bitch.
No.
Yeah, she
Nah,
was good on the drunk night. Yeah, you drunk? Hey,
Nah.
listen. If I'm drunk, I'm blowing Kelsey Plum back out. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. If I'm drunk,
For sure.
No, my
yeah,
goodness.
you know what I'm saying. If I'm drunk, cause you know she
Right.
look,
Right, like she look weird,
she
but she
look
don't
like
look
she a
that weird.
20.
She can still get it.
I don't really do this.
Yeah, she do look better than Kayla Clark,
but
though.
I'm both right now.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I'm
right.
both.
You right, Christian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Speak
smoke.
that shit, nigga.
Why did I marry her? Cause I'm broke.
She do look better than Kayla Clark. She do.
Everybody look better than Caitlin Clark. Like, listen, we're watching Caitlin Clark because she can ball. We don't care
Right.
about her looks.
We
She
really don't.
she the home girl who be out there you need for a third person or a fifth person on the team. Yo, you can run with us? All right, come on, Caitlin. She just busting everybody ass because she don't get no stick. She don't get no dude or nothing. I don't even think that's a real boyfriend. I just think that's a plant, allegedly.
She.
You see
Listen,
what AB
man.
said? You see what AB?
HD's in his bag right now.
You see what AB said?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
Miss Boy
AB,
Chaos.
listen. I don't have no problem with AB said, but dog, you can't say that shit. You know they ain't finna block you.
But no, he said, I got CTE. I can't help it.
Yeah, then you gonna say
CTE. I
CTE trying
can't
to
help
make it a joke.
Oh my
I
god.
said, nigga, you ain't got no CTE, nigga. You got possessed, nigga. Antonio Brown died and came back as AB, nigga.
I mean, but
Yeah.
is it Harry though?
Oh man, AB funny boy. He
What you
funny
Oh,
gonna
he
as
funny
hell.
as
say?
shit, dog. Listen, he
That
funny as
on
hell.
Twitter, bro. He be
Yeah, man, we
clowning
don't
He
say
is.
shit like
everybody.
that though, man.
Look,
He said,
Caitlin on the minutes that
LOL,
she do.
PR boyfriend.
PR
It is.
boyfriend for
Listen,
And
hey,
then he
real.
yo,
said,
Jamil, do you know who her boyfriend is? I
Nope.
know Christian, though, but Jamil, do you know who her boyfriend is?
Who you talking about?
Caitlin Clark boyfriend. I'm asking Jamil. Jamil, you know who her boyfriend is?
no, I don't know.
No, hold on. I know Christian, though. I'm going to say it. Hold on. No, nobody say nothing. I'm asking Jamil in the chat. Jamil, the homie. Jamil, you know who her boyfriend is? Her boyfriend is the coach's son of the Iowa team. There you go.
Coach's son of the Iowa team.
Yeah, I went and looked it up because I didn't think she had a boyfriend. And I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I saw that too.
And then go look at the pictures
Videos.
they're taking together, Jamil. Pictures don't even look real, bro. Look fake as hell.
No,
It
play
really
basketball?
do.
Look at the pictures, Jamil. Like Google it now and look at the pictures they're taking together. It looks so fake, bro.
I think she really with a black dude.
She probably is with Tyrone. She probably gonna see Tyrone.
Yeah,
Tyrone,
that's my honest
I'm
opinion.
just tired of them. I'm just tired of all this pressure. It's all right, baby. Come over here. Put this in the comment. I mean,
The way
put
that
this
she
on you.
plays,
Sit down.
Look at that Tyrese
she got her
Halliburton.
niggas.
Should look at Tyrese Halliburton. Crazy.
You said what?
They saying that he working with he worked with he's a team assistant.
Man, Tyrese Halliburton probably said, come, I'm gonna bring you to the light side. And then Miles Turner gonna come and say, I'm gonna bring you to the dark side.
The way that she played, I'm like, look, she done had a couple niggas or two.
She did, yeah, man. Man,
That's like,
ain't no
way,
to be honest, that's like 95%.
Listen, man, she mess with niggas, dog. I don't believe she mess with white boy. Yeah, look at her. He said, I saw the pictures. It looks staged. I told you.
It do
Well,
look
I
staged.
told you, dog, that shit looks solid. Because I told Christian on the phone, I said, Christian, you know who the hell she go out with? Christian was like, who? Nigga, the Iowa, the son of he's the son of the coach of Iowa, dog. And he was like, stop playing. Like, yeah, he saw the
coach
pictures.
of Iowa,
Dog,
and he
saw
has
the
assistant for
pictures.
the Pacers.
Christian saw the pictures like, this shit don't even look real. Like, yeah, that shit ain't real.
That shit look like it's
that's
scripted.
like Paige Butler talking about she don't date black guys. Like,
Oh, no, get down with brothers. You can tell. You can tell.
Like, even the girl from Stanford, you can tell too. Oh yeah, she like black dude.
Damn.
All of them do. They don't want no
man, all of them do, man. All of them want that dark meat, dog. They don't want that.
Hell yeah, they all do. What's calling? She did. Who was LSU? Van Lee was bricking all
Oh
those
yeah, she
damn
was
shots.
dating Suggs. That's Suggs'
She
girl.
dates Suggs.
Yeah.
Oh, Jalen Suggs, hey Jay, Jalen Suggs put a D on her nigga real quick. Paul.
I
Real
think
quick.
Jalen Suggs like
He
well, they
hitting her too
friends. I
good
think they friends.
because apparently her game
Him
didn't
and Paige.
suck. So he need to fall back a little
Him
bit.
and Paige,
Man, no, he
that's
don't. Listen, no, he don't.
Paige and
When
Let's
he
help with
need
his
to,
game.
no, he
That's all that
don't.
matters.
No,
His
he
game is
don't.
getting.
He need to keep giving her the quagmire, the deadly,
Oh, he
nigga.
taking her. Hey, it's like Space Jam. He taking her goddamn abilities.
Yep.
Facts.
Man, ain't nothing wrong with that. You know, hey, she'll
Nothing
be all
wrong
right.
with it.
Ain't nothing wrong with
You know,
that.
she just
Oh
gotta work
my
extra
God.
hard in the gym. You know.
Exactly. She needs to work hard. She needs to stop playing around. Work hard.
See, I don't like her daddy. Now, Caitlin Clark dad, he got my respect. Then Lee daddy, not so much. Cause they both some whining ass niggas, you know. Like Caitlin Clark daddy be telling her stop all that punk ass crying.
Right.
You know what I'm
No,
saying?
Taylor Card Daddy need to let somebody else run the business because he kind of got her shortchanged on that Nike deal.
Damn.
Bro, they should have took the Under Armour deal. It was better.
What they have for Under Armour?
Boy, the Under Armour deal was, I believe it was like 4 years and like 10 million or something like that. And she had like 4 years, 10 million, and she had full control over her shoes.
What?
She had ownership over the points and all of
she
that.
should have went to
But
Under Armour.
Yeah, she really
she
should have
went
went
to
Under Armour.
Nike, and they gave her like, I think 28 million or something like
Man,
that. She got.
Caitlin Clark should have got damn near 50 mil, nigga.
But
Quick.
she should. But my thing is this:
She
she
don't
should
know
have
how to
took the
negotiate.
right. But she
She
should have
should
took
at
the
least
Under
got
Armour
50 to
deal.
60 mil, nigga, easy.
But she should have took the Under Armour deal.
Well, yeah,
She should have took the 4-year, 10 million.
yeah, because she would have got more control and shit. I agree
and
with
she would have
that.
been able to renegotiate for a
Because
bigger
I'm not
contract
taking
and
no,
ownership.
because see, if she was gonna take that 28 mil, she should have had full control of shit.
Right.
Because they shortchanged her, dog. Because her shit's gonna sell out soon as they come out. All the
That's
people
why
gonna
she
buy
should
that
have just
shit.
went to Under Armour, because you would have made, even though you're getting $10 million right now over 4 years, you still getting the same. You still getting close to maybe 10 million plus in over the 4 years. You still probably getting 20 million because you own the ownership of the shoe.
Right.
And you getting points, and you getting ownership of the company. So Steph gave her a good deal. She just didn't want to take it because it ain't Nike.
That nigga
She don't know how to negotiate. What up, LB?
LB in here talking
What's up
shit.
with the
Like,
shit?
nigga, yeah, we won, nigga. Where that nigga Gibbs at, nigga? Talking about Jalen Brunson in. Jalen Brunson, guess what, nigga? We smoking 6-pack on 5, nigga.
Chopped cheese over Philly cheesesteaks, nigga.
Philly cheesesteak. Like my
Chopped
nigga
cheese over Philly
LB said, listen, bitch, you late. You need to bring the Philly cheesesteak. Knicks in 5, ho.
Knicks in 5. I told you we gonna win game 4. It's gonna be all good. We close it out in the Garden.
Hey, who y'all play next though? Y'all win though.
We gonna play Indiana because
That's the
done, dog.
They finna whoop Indiana ass. I hope they beat their ass, dog.
So do I.
Then this guy, easy path, boy.
They got mad after all the summer we had.
Shout out to the Knicks. Shout out to the Knicks. You know
I
what
knew the referees was gonna be on their best behavior today because
No,
I
they
saw
wasn't.
who was sitting courtside at the game at halftime. I said, "Oh, he's there."
No, they wasn't. If you saw that game, they was not on their best behavior. They was doing exactly what
they called it. I mean, there was some dirty plays, but it wasn't to the up degree like the last game and shit. I saw who was that sitting at halftime. I said, Adam Silver is sitting there courtside, and they ain't the finals.
I already knew what time
they
that
didn't
shit
even
was.
address
Like,
it. I already know why he's there, but he didn't address it.
Silver the one who be having them call all them fouls, nigga. What are you talking about?
Huh? First of all, he's not going to let them do that because if he allows them to do that while he's sitting there watching the game, that will give him bad publicity, and there's already publicity about NBA being
Dog,
rigged.
they publicity already messed up, dog. They wouldn't have done any. Look what they doing with the Lakers series, dog. Come on.
Adam Silver wasn't there. If Adam Silver was sitting right there, then there wouldn't have been
Oh,
no
he
issue.
wasn't there. Okay.
That's what I'm just saying. Like, he ain't gonna be. He don't like. You can't sit there, and then that goes on, and then we already know like what's going on with the NBA and gambling and all that stuff like that, and you sitting there watching it. That would have made it mad sus. That's why they was walking on. That's why they was tiptoeing over what happened in
Listen,
the last game for like the last couple of days.
listen. First of all, that nigga sus. All right. So we
Well,
gonna
we
put
know
that out there.
We know that. That goes without
Oh,
saying.
and to add on how the NBA was copyright claiming everybody's like Joel Embiid like hacker videos and all of that from the last game on Twitter and all of that. Like,
Oh, because the NBA really was
they
trying
claimed
to
it. I
cover it up.
saw it. They did me. I mean, I ain't really post on Twitter like that, but I seen on other people's Twitters that posted it. Gone.
Yeah, Indiana played
Everybody
no
had the same
defense.
issue. Copyright strike. I mean,
Right.
copyright claim on Twitter.
That's crazy.
Hey man,
Instagram,
shout
TikTok,
out.
you was straight.
Hey man, shout out to LB and his franchise quarterback Daniel Jones, nigga.
You killed
And
the
shout
one
out to
name,
Baker Mayfield, your GOAT.
Yep. Hey, listen, we got the GOAT, nigga. What? Canker, nigga.
Mayfield.
Yeah.
Super Bowl 2025.
No,
I don't know who gonna
I say
win.
first round to 2025 and out.
Right.
Yeah. They don't try to do us dirty. The NFL, hey, they don't do us
Hey
dirty.
man,
They
LB,
probably
congratulations,
they probably
man,
had the
for
Chargers
on the
beat
Knicks
us.
winning, man. You know what I'm saying? And F that hating ass nigga Giz, dog. Hating on the
Ain't no worry
goddamn
about
nigga.
Giz.
Like, this shit is ridiculous. Like, bro, look.
I don't
Like,
take
man,
it seriously.
I don't either, because that nigga is an in the closet Knicks fan. You know what I'm saying? Your daddy was a Knicks fan. Nigga, you was a Knicks fan, nigga. When the Bulls was winning, then you was a Bulls fan.
I haven't said this word in a while, but he's in the NPC category. He just repeats himself like every time he talks about the Knicks. Good.
Giz. He
Bro,
It's like
it's
the
so
same story. Like,
ridiculous.
nigga, I was there. I know about what happened in 94, 5, 6, 7, 8. I
Right.
was there, nigga. Like, bro.
Like
You say the
that,
same shit for like 2 years. Like, nigga,
like
shut
that
up.
shit he doing is beyond hatred. You know, it's just ridiculous. It's asinine.
And then the other nigga, he a op just like Stephen A. and shit. I
Oh
don't
my
Oh
trust
no,
that
god.
nigga
not
either.
another.
Oh, you got
Phil.
you got to cook his ass on the frying pan for what he did to Russell Westbrook.
Phil.
Yeah.
What Stephen A. Smith did to Russell Westbrook was disgusting. And
What
he
did-
needs
Wait,
to
what
be
he did to
fired.
Russell Westbrook?
That
His
nigga
ass was-
goddamn snitch. Look at him.
Yeah,
Look
he
at
was
him.
a
Go tell on
snitch.
somebody right now.
Bro, he was a snitch. Bro,
And
you know what that nigga
guys.
said? He was, oh my God, I had to call the NBA official office on Russ when he smacked that guy. he don't get a suspension.
Oh
Wait,
my
hold on.
god.
First of all, I didn't even know what happened. I didn't even know
cares
what
about
happened.
Stephen A. Syndrome Smith,
Bro,
man?
nigga,
Like, I heard about the
everybody was
suspension.
like, dude.
I heard about the
like,
suspension this morning. I heard about the suspension this morning, but I thought it was I thought it was over the Lucas stuff. Like,
bro, he didn't get suspended at all. Everybody was trying to push for him to get suspended because they know that Russ.
Why?
They don't like Russ.
But dog, he should
Right.
never got thrown out the game. This shit was
Right.
like
World
lame as hell.
no, you said he smacked somebody. Who?
Top
He
fighter of the
didn't
world, man.
smack nobody. He just
Oh.
swung at
No,
somebody.
it's just Stephen A. exaggerating
He
the bullshit.
swung at him and missed. That was
Listen,
it. Like, it was nothing serious. They broke them apart. What should have happened was, see, this is why Adam Silver sucks as a commissioner. All Adam Silver has to tell all he has to tell his refs is, look, just give them 2 double texts, call it a day, and they'll stop because they don't want to get thrown out the game. So it's like, what are you doing? Like, they're making this shit way harder than it need to be.
I mean, but Kenyon Martin been saying some things lately, and I you kind of get into it with the ref when you know they kind of cheating you on purpose, man. You hit you look
don't
different.
matter.
Bro, they always do that. They always cheat. They cheated for Bird. They cheated for Magic. They cheated for Mike. They cheated for Kobe.
But what was talking about? Rasheed Wallace was talking about it. He was like, yeah, man, I almost had to knock Steve Jabby out, and Steve Jabby, no, yeah, it was like I almost caught him in the back room. You know what I mean? After the game, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get your ass.
Yeah, I understand that, but he's not a part of the league. That's why.
Who? Oh, Rasheed Wallace?
No, yeah, he's not a part of the plan, dog.
No, I know that. But what I'm saying is, when you have people out there that like are trying to get up there, and they see that what's going on around them, and they see that there's really nothing they can do about it because it's already said no, it kind of deflates the people sometimes.
No, I get your point, but
that's not what happened.
Well, that's not what happened. We weren't talking about that. We're saying with Russ.
Yeah,
Russ got frustrated with the game. And he knocked the ball out of Luka's hand. Luka tried to come up to him. He pushed Luka out the way. PJ Washington pushed him in the back. He turned around, tried to do a jab. Like, it wasn't even really a hard
one of those like get off me, like one
right, get off me things. He missed him.
Well,
he missed him. Hold on. Let me finish. And then he missed him. He got pushed to the side and everything. And then that's when they started breaking him up. He tried to go after PJ Washington. They pushed him to the side. And then the refs took like 100 years to go look at the damn replay, which they didn't have to look at. And they threw him and PJ out the game. Like, it was the dumbest shit I ever seen. No. You know they weren't going to throw Luka out the game. Come on.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say. No. Yeah, that's what I was like.
Westbrook and PJ Washington got ejected.
Okay.
Which they should have never got ejected. Yeah. They should have never got ejected. So Stephen A. Smith basically said that he felt it was egregious. It was messed up. And he said he called the league office to see if he should be suspended and all this. He trying to persuade Russell Westbrook, Stephen C. Smith.
Why does he want to literally go after this man's livelihood, bro? Every time,
dog. Because he's the number one.
I ain't never seen a black man that want to go after. Look, only people I know that want to go after your livelihood is a woman, bro. But a grown man that has his own livelihood, why do you really do that?
Well, I guess we can call him a woman. He is a woman.
Technically, according to his hairline, his hairline does look feminine. He doesn't have a feminine hairline.
I seen them all try to ruin livelihoods. Man, woman, whatever.
What type of commercial LeBron James got?
But Stephen A. goes in depth. Like, he wants to dig deep and try to dig to the judgment, bro.
Hey, yo, y'all make sure y'all don't be using the F-bombs and all that. I'll be right back. I gotta grab some shit real quick. Yeah.
No,
you didn't. He just said make sure not to do so.
No. I just want to make sure I do say one. So I
say the F-bomb chance.
Yeah, hey, check me. Check me, bro. I'll check myself.
Hey, Christian, thank you. You and everybody else listen, but Chance want to troll real quick. But y'all, he's still my dog. He's still my dog, though. But he loves troll.
What am I talking about?
What's happening, bro?
What's up with your big dog?
What up, Chance?
What's going on with you, bro?
What up, Chance?
Hey, salute to the chat, salute to the panel, bro. All my bros up here, bro.
Chance, Cali, man.
Always, bro.
The Fakers.
I actually came back from Atlanta like 3 days ago.
Cleveland, Orlando play tomorrow, I believe.
Boston play tomorrow.
Oh, Boston play tomorrow too.
No, you mean Miami?
It's not Orlando.
You mean Miami plays tomorrow?
New Orleans is tomorrow.
Yeah, New Orleans. Yeah.
Put some respect on my team name, bro.
Man, F your Heat right now, Doug. Who cares?
Right, where all the Miami Heatians? I didn't hear y'all talk y'all mess on the street.
Bro, I've been here since 1936. I've been talking since 1912. You can't tell me nothing.
You just say 1930s.
I mean, Jimmy Butler was trolling.
How your team existed in 36?
Bro, it was a figure of speech, bro. Please don't do that. It was a figure of speech. Everybody know it was. Don't literally speak. Don't take it serious.
You didn't have to over exaggerate.
You know, Chance been around since 1888.
You know what I mean?
Sir Chancellor.
Nobody cares, bro.
Bro,
Miami been playing basketball since the Oregon Trail. Okay, we good.
What are the Celtics on 2-1 or 3-1?
2-1.
You know the niggas I'm talking about, Chance.
Who?
You the scrub know the niggas I'm talking about ain't show up.
I know.
I
Who's
ain't
Who
seen none of these niggas.
talking about, bro?
The
I ain't hear
mofo.
Chance. I mean, not you, but I ain't hear Strictly and all them niggas. I didn't hear them say nothing about them getting that ass whipped. They ain't say nothing.
The only one who said anything was JP.
Right. Well, JP a real one. He gonna stand up.
Look, you got to take your shellackins, right? And you got to come back and you got to put your shellacking shoes on and you got to get your
Y'all
shellacking.
not
They got a dude, Christian.
I don't know, bro. It makes sense when I said it.
Christian, they got a dude named Nikola Jovic carrying the heat right now.
Bro, he's a beast, bro. He's a beast.
All right, they got the fake Nikola Jokic over
No.
there.
See, you guys are laughing at it, right? You guys are laughing at it, right? Just like a Jokic, right? Everybody laughing at fat Jokic, right? And now look at Jokic.
Ain't nobody laughing at Jokic. I'm just saying.
Bro, nobody even knew who Jokic was, bro.
We knew who Jokic was.
No, nobody knew, bro. They weren't even looking at him. They literally said the scouts even said they weren't even looking at him.
Man,
they thought he was just gonna be some slow lady dude.
Whatever.
Anyway, about no damn scouts, Doug.
Bro, look, this.
I mean, they getting paid, not us, though. Hey, I thought they would be shouting.
Look,
man, look,
they get paid and they still suck at the damn job. So
they need to quit taking hookers to the hotel and go out to the scouts.
Y'all got a cosplay Joker on your team.
We might we might have a dress up. Look, we might have a dress up Joker, right? But let's see how good he dresses up first.
We seeing it now.
I think he's doing a good job, don't you think?
I mean, he been winning me money.
Oh, don't man, hold on, don't he? When he been busting ass, like, come on, don't do that to him. Get him in spot.
Been winning me money.
This ain't Jeremy Lin, like, come on, bro. This ain't like Jeremy. Come on.
Okay, nobody's Jeremy Lin on your team, okay? All right, let's relax.
Give him a ball.
You see how you take
Jeremy Lin had 3 games.
Now that other
give Baby Joker some love, man. Give Baby Joker some love.
Now that other dude need to learn how to play defense instead of hacking people. How cuz that dude, like, he don't know how to play defense. He just hacks people all day.
Hey, what did Pops on Boys in the Hood say? He gonna learn. Oh yeah, he gonna learn.
He gonna learn what he That's what he gonna learn.
Hey, Scrub, I know you saw that. You saw when we actually decided, all right, man, let's just play defense and stop playing. And they did nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, I mean, that's really more what should happen considering what this
I just want to see his tater tots into a whole hash brown. That's all I want to see.
Out of value.
Well, the hash
I just want to know his tater tots a whole hash brown or his tater tots, bro.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, you should be concerned about that ass whooping instead of with the hash brown, because all I know is that ass whooping was cooking.
What ass whooping?
Huh? What
ass whooping?
What ass whooping?
Stop, bro. I know what I'm talking. What ass whooping?
Oh, okay, Chance, it's all right.
You don't want to talk about it either. Because what you see as an ass whooping, right? I literally see as a study guide, right? We were in the library. Okay, we were in the library. Okay,
that Miami Heat analogy.
Bro, it's a break, bro. It's a break, bro. Literally, we get one, they get one, we get one, they get one. It's gonna go 7. I mean, come on, it's a narrative.
If they decide to take another break tomorrow, if your team decides to take another break tomorrow, what you gonna do?
We don't need you to root for that.
I ain't rooting for nothing. I ask you a simple question.
Bro, look, y'all
I feel like you're rooting. I feel like you're rooting. Right now, I feel a little rooting going on.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Y'all niggas going home.
It's Celtics and like everybody did the bets in already.
Celtics already.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Let me ask all you guys something. Every time we come on here and we talk about, every time we talk about a team going against Miami, what do I always tell you guys? Who ends up being right? Me. That's who. Me.
Yeah, well, you about to be wrong this time. Boston winning this.
I mean,
take a look at the Miami guy. Yeah. You never see one like this. Tell you that.
Boston winning this.
Yeah. Take a real look at the Miami Heat fan, man. Yeah.
That's on Jimmy too. Jimmy,
you never see one like this before.
I'm like, Jimmy,
tell you that much.
Hold on, guys. Jose, what you saying, Jose? What's up?
At least we could wish him luck.
You said what?
At least we can wish you luck.
Bro, that's the whole point. You got to be like the little black kid on Angels in Outfield. It can happen.
It can happen.
No.
It can happen if you get your players back, maybe.
Look, Chance, Jamisha doing right what he doing. He over there looking like one of the
Bro, Jamisha's gonna turn into a Joanna man in a minute, bro. Watch. Jamisha's gonna turn into a whole man, Joanna man in a minute. Watch. Don't trip. She got it.
Listen, if
He's not playing this.
Bro, don't trip. She got it. Bro, don't trip. She got it.
Listen,
is he okay?
You need James Butler right now. James Butler would help y'all out.
No, I forgot what
y'all
it
don't
is.
even need Jimmy. Y'all need James.
No, I forgot what it is right now. Is it that he's just not playing? Is he not playing this first round, or is he going for the season?
I thought he was supposed to be coming back by like the third, fourth game. So I'm not really sure now.
No, he's not.
No, he's going for this whole round.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But I mean, by now it looks like that. Yeah, by now it looks like that. Yeah.
No, they've been. They said that like game one.
Yeah, they say that, but then your body is your body, right? They can say what they want on television, but you'll literally come out for the game if you feel good about it. So I go on with you.
He got an MRI. What do you mean?
Yeah, he sprained his MCL. You're not coming back after that.
Yeah, he got MCL.
Just like Giannis, he's not coming back.
No.
Bro, you can play on a sprained ACL.
I mean, you can, but how effective
unless you want to turn it into
something. I'm just saying, bro, all you got to do is just throw the brace on, bro. Like, you don't even have to throw a hard brace on. Like, it's just a sprain on the ACL.
Already said he's not coming back. He's not coming back, nigga.
Bro, it's okay, but it's okay, though. Do you see how we do it? Do you see the rotation on the ball?
No.
Do you see the offensive rebounds, bro? Are you not seeing how we pass? Are you not seeing the passing rating that we are completing here?
I mean, what am I supposed to do with 9 offensive rebounds?
Hey man, so look.
Exactly.
Hey, shut up! I didn't need you to look at the numbers.
But Scrub, you know what? Scrub?
Go with the narrative, nigga. Go with the narrative. You're not helping the narrative. We don't need you to look at the truth. We don't need you to look at the truth, nigga. We need to go off of it. Look. Hey, hold on. You're not building with me, sir. You're not building with me, sir. Okay? We're building a narrative here. We don't give them the truth. We give them a narrative. We base off that and we tell them that way.
You know good again.
You don't give the fans only watch the highlights. He didn't watch the full game. He watched the
hard fact. No, I've been watching the pound, bro. I've been watching this year. I've been watching all the
plays. Look at the platform.
No, it's been a good tail. No, it's been an actual good tail. The playoff been actually fun to watch.
You've been watching playoff games. That's why the Heat losing. You should watch.
Well, I mean, I don't. Some playoff games I don't want to watch. They're boring. You know, the games aren't really that good. They're not really that entertaining. But this year, the mixture of the teams that are in, it's entertaining. I'm liking the matchups.
Yeah, my Warriors.
That's crazy. I don't care how boring that game is. I'm watching my team.
No, bro. I'm only gonna watch my own team, bro. But look, bro, I'm only gonna watch my own team. Bro, I don't care if it's from afar or from right up close on the television, like your mama used to tell you. Back in the TV. I'm gonna watch my team, right? Now your team, I don't really care too much about it. It's not doing their thing. You know what I'm saying? But my team, I'm always gonna know.
Well, you've been watching
all these teams.
I've been watching all the games this year, though. I've been watching all the games.
What you said, Jose?
Yeah.
In a couple of days, you'll be seeing this is the Heartbreak Hotel.
You said the Heartbreak Hotel? Hey, look. It might be a little trimmer. It might we might get a little trimmer, you know, because we out here in California, so we might get a little trimmer. We might feel an aftershock. We might feel an aftershock, right? I don't think we're going to the finals this year. Look, we're not going to the finals, but we are going. Look. We're not. We're not going to go to East. We're not going to East.
No. Are you going to beat Boston?
We're not going to Eastern Conference Finals. We're not going to Eastern. No, we're not.
Well, how about this? Are you going
next round? Route next round.
The next round.
We're out next round.
Next round, y'all have to play Orlando or Cleveland. Probably Orlando or Cleveland.
Bro, we're out next round, bro. We're literally out next round because our young players are still not vibing yet together.
Hold up, wait a minute. What you mean next round? Ain't gonna be no next round. What the hell you keep talking about this next round shit?
Wait, I thought there was another round. I thought there was another round in basketball, sir.
No. See, you see.
If you win.
Wait a minute.
I could have sworn you played another round of basketball, sir.
You see this?
If my intel is correct, sir, I believe you play another round of basketball.
Listen, it's Celtics versus Orlando next round.
Bro, who are you talking about? Bro, where are these leprechauns that you were seeing on the screen? Like leave them little niggas alone, okay? There's gonna be the Heat, okay, and whoever else you want to put out there. We know this already. I told you.
But hold up, champ. You know this is why we should.
I don't know why you go against me. I don't know why you go against me in the Heat, bro. I've literally been right. I've been right every year. I've been right, bro. Look, okay.
Unfortunately, we're not gonna sweep y'all.
Let's look at my Heat stats, bro. Let's look at my Heat stats for the last 3 years, bro. Okay, well, let's look at my Heat stats for the last 3 years, right? I've been literally right every year. So why would you want to bet on me? Bet on Black.
You have not.
Bet on Black.
You better pray for Joel Embiid or something.
No, y'all wasn't right. Hold on. Y'all bandwagon jumping, want to bet on my team, and then mess my team up last year. Oh yeah, Miami did. Y'all wasn't saying none of that earlier. No, Jimmy shit is. Now when they whoop on your team, now you want to come over here. Man, get off my goddamn man. Hey. Get off my goddamn
Narratives over facts, champ.
Get your ass out my carriage. Get your ass out my carriage. Try to ride with me. Try to ride with me when your team. Try to ride with me when your wooden wheels break down. Nah, you don't ride for free over here, sir. That was the point. You didn't go nowhere. Now you want to ride on mine? You want to hitch a ride with me? No. Get off mine. Oh yeah, we love Miami now. Yes, we do.
I didn't mean to say strictly. I'm about to say scrub.
We love Miami.
What's up, LB?
I bet Miami the whole year.
You saw Joel Embiid quit like that at the foul line when he walked away. He
was full crybaby mode today.
No, Tyrese Maxey had to turn him back around to the second foul shot, bro.
He got a Hawaiian shirt, bro. He's ready to go to Miami.
Yo, 1, 2, 3 Cancun.
Yeah,
that's what the Six is saying right now.
This man playing with a broken leg and
he already talked to Adebayo. He said, "Let me get 2 of those big ones." He said, "Let me get 2 of those BBWs." Right? You know what I'm saying? Have him meet me at the airport. Pick me up with 3 BBWs, right, with some legs on. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they ready, bro.
Number one, Joel Embiid got a wife and all of that. Like,
what does that have to do with anything? What?
What are you even talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Did this dude just talk about fidelity or something? Like, what? This is not the topic. We're not talking about that's not the topic, sir. Anyway, look, like I said, 3 BBWs, right? I
can't even hear what you're saying.
3 BBWs, right? Look. Get some plantains, some BBWs, right, and an empanada. You good to go, fam. Welcome to Miami.
Talking about?
We're talking about welcoming Joel Embiid to Miami, bro. He's out of Philly.
Well, yeah,
he's coming to Miami.
So you're
not going to cold ass New York.
We don't want Embiid. We're good on that.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good until you get him.
Like I said, we don't want him. We're good on that. We all know why. Like, bro, you haven't been watching, so you don't know.
You don't appreciate Juju. So you can take Embiid, just bring Juju down to Miami then.
Oh my God, Chance, you still what's wrong with you, Chance?
No, he doesn't appreciate Juju, bro. He don't appreciate Juju, so you can bring him down.
Juju.
He's trying to get
just talking.
You just said about Julius Randle, bro, and I said you don't appreciate Juju. What are you talking about,
bro? What's wrong with you? You trying to get Joel Embiid to cheat on his wife over here?
Bro, what is wrong with you? You are a snitch, bro. Hey, bro, get me off this stream, bro. You a snitch, bro. I swear to God, bro. This nigga will throw me under the bus to save his life, bro. Like, oh my God, man. Bro, did you see this dude just line me up for the wheel drop? This nigga lined me up for the 18-wheeler, bro. Bro, he lined me up for the 18-wheeler, bro. He called me out by name and everything, bro. He lined me up for the 18-wheeler.
Let me explain something.
This nigga pushed me all out in the middle of the street.
Wait a minute. But hold up, Chance. Hold up real quick.
Bro, it might have went over some people's heads. There's nobody asking you to reiterate.
Chance, if this is a live stream, you insinuate.
Bro, if you heard it, you heard it, right?
You told on him first.
If
So
you
you
heard it, you
should
heard it, right?
you should get
We
on.
don't
You
need
should
you to
call.
reiterate.
You said it first. You
Bro,
said
you are
you
not the stenographer.
insinuated him cheating on his wife. So
You are not
if
the
we're being
you are not the
technical,
stenographer. I
then
did not ask you for
you
my
should
quote, sir.
technically snitch.
This is not the
So you
courtroom. I never asked for a quote,
no.
and I did not need you to
Oh
quote me
my
again.
God.
See, Chance is
No,
one of them
I'm done with
mofos.
these guys, Doug. They
See what I
You over here trying to
mean?
quote me verbatim like a stenographer. No
no,
chance.
you
See what
Line
I
3, section.
mean?
Like, what is he doing?
hey, so you should apologize to Kobe Bryant.
You need to
You
apologize to
just
me, sir.
technically snitched
Hold
on
on,
him
hold on,
and you
hold
didn't
on.
realize it.
Huh?
See now
What's up?
we gotta
What's up?
disown
What's
you,
up,
Chance,
Joe?
like you did Kobe.
What's up?
Hold on, my mama Christian. Jose wants to say something.
We're passing on the biggest facts of the hour. Hey,
Yo, fam, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I don't know what you just said.
call it grown juju.
Everybody call him Juju.
No, I think you're the only one I've heard call him Juju. To be
Bro,
honest.
we're black, bro. Have you ever lived in the South? You know how many people named Juju?
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with
Bro,
it.
Like, what are you talking about, bro? Wait, hold on, bro. Look, bro. Look, I wasn't born in the new millennium, fam. We don't do no pause on a nigga name. I didn't call the nigga delicious.
Everyone else just.
I didn't call the nigga delicious. I called the nigga Juju, fam. Like, what the?
No.
Are you serious right now,
I
bro?
called Julius Juju.
Come on, fam. Like, yo, now y'all acting, bro. Now
I
y'all
know who's called him that, and I'm not even saying you wrong for
see how you trying to
that.
put? Hey. See how you trying to implicate some false LBGTQRS community stuff on me, boy? Don't you ever put no letters on me like
I
that?
mean, that had nothing to do with anything, but okay.
Don't you ever put some alphabets on me like that? What's wrong with you, sir? Alphabets I do not like to want to see is IRS, FBI, and all them other alphabets, nigga, that got nice little trails of orange fluorescent colors attached to it.
I don't even what.
Oh, now this nigga want to act like he don't know. Oh, now you don't speak no English.
I don't even know what you're
Now this nigga also I guess you out here banging fluorescent flags, then, huh? All right, bro. Now we know. Okay.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't speak no. Okay.
How do we come to that conclusion?
Yeah, we trust KD. Let's go. We trust KD. Let's go.
I don't
41. Let's go.
KD,
Minnesota. Let's go, baby.
The of man. This man said he was like, then out game 4, he back all week. Trust the KD, man.
Yeah, we trust KD.
That's crazy.
LB don't trust no KD.
KD. Just because you a hater of KD, we're not gonna get that. We're not gonna go through that.
KD, man, KD, man.
We know these facts. We know these facts already, right? We know.
LeBron.
Huh?
I mean, we know that. That goes without saying.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know where you at.
Man, we don't even speak on that dude like that. We already know what it is with that, bro. We don't do no false narratives on LeBron, fam. That's what we're not gonna do.
You think they're gonna win game 5?
Heck no.
I don't think so. I think they'll win like game. I don't think they're gonna win.
It's over. Like I'm amazed they won last night.
I mean, you could probably will them to win one with all the foul calls you can give them, but literally that would literally be a prayer that would literally be a shot in the dark.
That was last night. That was their one.
It's over, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro, that was it for them, bro. That was it for them. Look, that was the best shooting night. That was the best shooting performance. Everybody was playing well. That's about what you're gonna get out of that. Like, let's just appreciate it while it was there.
I mean, Lakers played well. Denver fell asleep. That's their problem.
That's really what went down.
If you're a LeBron fan, appreciate this one game. Appreciate this one great LeBron game, okay? Because that's what you're gonna get.
It wasn't even a LeBron game.
This is
shit.
I'm trying to help the LeBron fans, bro.
This is the shit that I was talking about with Denver when everybody capping for Jokic being MVP, and I'm like, how's he MVP when them mofos been on cruise control from like October to January?
Well, it would have been Joel Embiid, but he got hurt.
Get out of my face with that. It should be Luka. It should be Luka.
I don't care about none of that.
It should be Luka. That's it. Luka. It should be Luka MVP. That's it. Simple as that.
You know they.
But hold on, wait. But Kyrie carried a lot of those games, though, bro.
I know they announced the other awards.
I know, but wait, hold on. But Kyrie won a lot of those games. Like if it went for Kyrie, they probably wouldn't be where they're at.
To be
Luka had
yeah,
a
he's
70
speaking
point
facts
plus
on that.
game.
Bro, I don't care, bro. You can average potatoes and grapes in a game that
He
doesn't matter.
averaged triple doubles
Okay, like I
throughout this
said, bro.
whole
Like I
series.
said, bro. The facts are the facts, bro. Like literally, if it wasn't for Kyrie, they wouldn't have been in the position they
A
were
lot
in
of times,
the playoffs.
Kyrie would only have like 23 points or 25
He
or
said,
something like
he said
that.
only
Like
Luka
23 or
was
23
only
giving
points,
25.
bro
like
like
that don't
This
matter.
nigga say only 23 and only
50,
25. Like that just
50,
comes out every night to
60. I
regular
be
people.
like, bro.
No. Bro, you got a dude named Luka that shoots the ball every time down the floor. If you can score 23 points by yourself, great
Yeah.
job.
That mofo been dropping 40 burgers throughout the
Bro,
whole series.
if this dude's
Throughout the
gonna
whole
if this
season.
dude's gonna shoot the ball 50 times and you can score 23 with him shooting 50, great job.
Listen, let me
I
tell you
salute you.
something. Triple doubles all throughout the season. Luka should
I
be
salute you
MVP.
if you can score 23 with a man that shoots the ball 50 times.
I
I'm
like
sorry.
Kyrie, but no.
You got a
Yeah,
white
Sorry.
Luka
Iverson
don't
He
over
get
there,
wasn't
bro.
the
even
You
in the
literally got a white
category, so I
Iverson
don't
over
but
there.
even know
they'll
why
get
this
to
is even an
SGA.
argument.
You
SGA
know
don't
that
get
that's
the
exactly
MVP.
what they're gonna hold against Luka because Kyrie there.
Bro,
Yeah.
he's a white Iverson, bro. Like literally,
He's
like he's
not
gonna
even
shoot
Nah,
the
in the
he
ball
ain't
50
white. He a
times.
white
category. Like,
Harden.
the category's already
He's
said
gonna
and
shoot the ball
done.
50 times.
It comes down between him, Shea, Joker, Sabonis, and who's the fifth guy?
Ant-Man.
Was it Anthony
No,
Edwards?
no,
No,
no, no,
SGA,
no,
right?
no, no.
No,
It was
it
I
was
just said it.
no,
It,
it was
it was Embiid.
Joker. It
It
was
was
Joker.
Embiid.
No, MB got disqualified.
Because he
Why?
ain't play
Oh, it's
enough games.
Edwards. It's Edwards. It's
Yeah,
Edwards.
okay, Anthony Edwards.
That's who should get the MVP in my eyes. But they
No, no, it should be
Wait.
Luka.
Didn't they have Embiid in second in the voting?
And this is
Embiid would have
why
been
I said
eligible
what
if
I
he played through
said.
65
It
games.
should
Remember, he's
not
been
be
out from
Luca. What are you
January,
talking about?
so that was it.
Huh?
Yeah, MB got
It should be
disqualified 2
Anthony
months
Edwards,
ago.
dog.
yeah, because it was
Yeah.
injured.
I mean, yeah, but nobody
I'm good
believes
with
nobody.
it. Like either Anthony Edwards or Lucas, but either one
No,
would
But,
get
It's
an
SGA
not
MVP.
too.
bro, they
it's
don't
not
SGA
believe in him
Anthony
yet,
too.
though,
Edwards.
bro. Like they don't believe. They don't know what to believe about
Anthony
the shit yet.
Edwards stats didn't jump off the board to be an MVP.
No, they
That's
did.
not
No,
what
they
he
actually
that
did.
MVP
If you look at the numbers and
LB.
the
That's
shooting
not what the
And
percentage,
Shea
MVP is
didn't
they're
either.
for.
very
And
well. They're actually very
I'm
good.
sick of mofos capping for Shea, bro. Like
No,
it be
definitely
Jalen
Shea
Williams
now.
half of these games, bro. That's why I be like,
No,
Dog.
hold on,
like
but
mofos
speaking
just
for
Anthony
Anthony
take
Edwards, though,
Edwards
right?
Shea
Speaking
carries
for
the
Anthony
because
Edwards,
he's
right?
the
temperature.
star
They wouldn't
player.
be in the
Like,
position they are if Anthony Edwards didn't actually take the leading position and take over that team.
Bro, man, you know what it is with LB, why he won't
You
let
couldn't depend on
Anthony Edwards
Cat
get it? Because
or
he
Rudy
busts
Gobert.
KD ass right now. So it's a little biased right now.
no, it's not biased.
Yes, it is,
Common
Aaron.
sense tells you Lucas should win the MVP.
No, it's don't. Common
No,
sense
it
tell
doesn't.
you
No, it
that
doesn't. No.
Anthony Edwards
Go
is took
look
the
at his stats
Timberwolves.
and go look at Lucas.
Dog, they're neck and neck. What are you
No,
talking
they're
about in
not. What are
points?
you talking about?
Yes, they
No,
Luca
are.
averaged triple doubles this
Luka's numbers
year.
are always going to be higher because he
Ant-Man
shoots the
did
ball
not.
more.
Dog, Anthony
Yeah,
Luka's
but
Edwards
numbers are always
Anthony
going to be higher
Edwards
because
is
he
in
shoots the ball more.
has
MVP
the
now
it,
or
it, sh-
next
it
year.
should. But the NBA finalists are Luca, SGA, and Joker.
And that's
Joker
only
I
because,
don't
that's
know.
only
already
because
won.
Embiid got
I
hurt,
don't
though.
understand.
And I
That's only
understand why
because
Sabonis is in
Embiid
that
got hurt.
spot because
So
he
if Embiid
averaged
wouldn't
triple
have got
doubles
hurt,
this
who
year.
would be in there?
Bro, the Joker already won. Embiid
No,
Bro, I'm
already
Joker
asking
should
you a
not
question,
lost.
bro.
win
I
that.
said if Embiid
No,
wouldn't have got
that's
hurt,
bullshit. If
what is the
Joker
name
wins,
that
that's
would beat it?
bullshit. If Joker wins, that's bullshit. It's like,
No,
dog,
bro, I'm
They
saying,
like
look,
won already.
hold on. If Embiid wouldn't have got hurt, who would be the name that is dropped out of that list?
Embiid would have won if he didn't
It'll
get
probably,
hurt.
I
probably,
know. I'm literally asking one little question. Out of that list that you have, if Embiid was on
probably,
that list, who would be the name off?
I
probably.
just said it like 5 times.
I
Luka
didn't hear you,
Doncic.
bro.
Luke, he said Luca.
So
Luka. I've
Luke
been
would be on.
saying Luka for
Okay.
like a
I
half
personally would have put
hour.
Ooh.
SGA off.
I would have thought. Yeah, I would have said SGA.
Like,
Personally,
these niggas be lying on his stats and shit. Like, what did he average 30?
I mean, but
Like,
SGA stats ain't jumping
like,
out. They ain't jumping
bro,
off the gym.
he
honestly,
SGA
barely
stats ain't
averaged
jumping off
triple
the gym,
Bro,
bro.
doubles.
honestly, I
what
mean
did he
Ant-Man over
score?
SGA because that way I'm
That
like, bro, come on.
mofo, like, was sometimes, like, a lot of times he'll leave games with, like, 18 points and shit. I'm
LB,
like,
who
But
just
Jalen
all I'm
scored?
saying
Williams
is
be,
though,
That's
like,
not the
carrying that nigga
MVP
for
order
real.
SGA
for
numbers
real.
they're not staggering. They're not jumping out
No
of the
one
gym.
had
They are
the
staggering in
Timberwolves
a
being
mug.
as
They are
high they
staggering in
had.
a mug. I don't
Right.
think
I
SGA
mean, when you
touched,
look
like, a
into them, they
40
look good.
piece.
But if you're not literally a numbers guy, you're not looking into it.
I
You're
don't
not
think
really caring as
SGA
much.
touched a 40 piece in the whole second half of the season. That's why I'm like, what is niggas? I'm like, no.
Okay,
That's why
I
I'm
don't
like,
get that
no,
part.
y'all trying to gas SGA, and I don't even put him over Anthony Edwards. Alex. It's like, what are we talking about? It's like, nah. And
But you said you would take off. But you said you would take off Luka and keep SGA.
And the Joker shit is just glazing. Like, they're just glazing Joker. Like, it's
Okay, I'm
ridiculous, bro. Like, it should have been Luka. It should be Luka for real.
Yeah.
Should be
Luka-
Luka. Like,
But you said SGA was better like this year than Luka, right? So you would
No,
take
I
Luka
never
off.
said
No, he
that.
never said
Who
that.
has
But
a
you said
better?
you take
Who
Luka.
has a
You said you
better
take Luka
team?
off, right? You said if
I
it push come to
never
shove,
said that.
I don't know what I'm saying. But if push come to shove, Embiid is on, you would take Luka off and not SGA, right?
Huh?
If Embiid was able to win, who would you take off? You said I would take off Luka and keep
I
SGA.
don't get what you meant by that. I don't even get what you mean.
What? It's literally plain. If Embiid
If
was on the list, right? If he didn't get
For
hurt
the
and he was on the list,
finalists,
right?
he's talking about for the
Yeah.
finalists.
who
I'm
I
talking
would
the final
take?
three.
Who I would take up Sabonis?
Sabonis was on it.
Yes, he's top
No,
5. He's in the top 5
No,
we
candidates.
talk about top 3 after
I'm
top
talking
5
about
because
top
they
three,
only
fam.
put 3 in the final.
Yeah,
Like
I'm talking about
I don't
three.
even know how the hell
Then
Sabonis got
it
on
would
there,
be
but
SGA. SGA is the one I'm taking off.
Okay. Because you said Luka earlier, that's why I'm just checking. You
No,
didn't know what I
I
meant though.
didn't
That
know
was
what
my
you
fault.
no,
said.
yeah.
Yeah.
With the
That was my
candidates,
fault, man.
it's 5. They pick 5. So whoever wins out of the 5 in the finals. I mean, in the
Like they got
the
5.
finals
Really,
list.
5 guys throughout the year, but like the real finalist is 3 guys.
Yeah,
And
I
Dog,
thought it was
I
top three.
thought Joker already won the
And I
award.
thought Sabonis being in the 5 was bullshit too.
Joker, I
of
think,
course it
won the
is.
MVP
Sabonis is
award
good.
already.
How the hell
Sabonis
would
is good,
Sabonis be in?
but
That don't even make sense.
Bro, look at the names in there, bro. They're all overseas names.
are you telling me Jalen Brunson? Like what? Like like yo, Jalen Brunson should have been like
Yeah,
the
you
fifth
know, some of
pick,
this shit
bro. What's
is
we
exactly.
talking about?
But how the hell Sabonis even? Yeah, his teammate.
Sabonis averaged triple doubles just like Luka did,
No,
but
he
I
did.
don't think he
But
should have
where
been
was
in
his
the
team?
5.
Where
He
was his
should have,
team?
huh?
We talk about most valuable player. Sabonis' team was like they
Didn't
was at the
they have some
bottom.
injuries this year?
Then they
Didn't
kept
Sacramento have some
dropping
injuries?
down the standings too. That's another thing. Like
I thought they had a little bit, a couple of injury problems today. I mean, this year. Sacramento.
Evan Mobley
They
was
did.
the only I mean, not Evan. Yeah, Evan Mobley was the only mofo that was hurt. Like,
I mean, that's kind of big. I mean, they don't really have no back. I mean, who else?
I mean, not Mobley. I mean, my fault.
Like Mobley, huh? That's Cleveland.
Malik Monk.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Right.
But, I mean, Malik Monk is not like the elite go-to. That's all you have.
No,
I mean,
he's not, but he's a key
he
part of the
was in
team.
the beginning of the
LB,
season.
they already gonna give it to the Joker. That's who's gonna win the award.
Dog, I'm gonna be livid.
Bro, they're gonna put him up there with Shaq, and they're gonna put him up with all the great centers of all time, all that.
They better walk that shit
What?
back.
All right, look. In a minute, you're gonna start hearing his name with Wilt Chamberlain, and watch. Is he better than Bill Russell? And watch.
No, he's
No,
not.
first of all,
No. I'm just telling you. That's what you're gonna start hearing in a minute. You're literally gonna start hearing that in a minute.
Boy, be traveling his ass.
You're literally gonna start hearing
Number
that.
one, these young mofos in the media don't even bring up these old niggas like that for real. So it's like I haven't heard
these young people in the middle,
unless the dude is like 50 years old plus.
Bro, these young people in the news these days don't even know
these
the
young
old.
mofos don't go past 2000.
They don't even bro. They don't even want to watch a YouTube video that's 5 minutes to even see.
Anthony Edwards
So
should
they
be
wouldn't
the
even
MVP.
bring up.
Look what he's doing right now to your team that you said was gonna be the top 3 team, and the Timberwolves is a top 3 team because of Anthony Edwards, the real MVP, who's about to sweep the Phoenix Suns. That's the MVP. Luka Doncic is over there scratching and crawling.
Yeah, but who was going for Phoenix?
No one.
Oh, okay. Like, he's going off on somebody.
No, I was going for Phoenix. I still.
The criminals.
Yeah, he still believes
got
KD.
Suns winning tonight. Okay.
KD that he trusts.
The criminals.
I still got Suns winning tonight. Okay.
Bro, stop,
they
bro.
ain't winning.
Hey,
I hope they win, but
LB, fam. Hey, let's just take the walk. LB, let's just take the walk to the liquor store, bro, and let's talk about this, bro. Like,
what's the
it's
score
a wrap
right
Christmas gift.
now? What's the score right now?
It's a wrap Christmas gift, bro. We just wrap it up, put a little bow on it, and send
52 to
it.
54.
2 damn close.
Bro, wrap it up, put a little bow on it, bro.
Yeah, LB, they're done.
It's Christmas, bro. It's starting to look a lot like Christmas, bro.
I didn't ask you. I wanted to see if Chance was capping.
No, Cappy. I don't have one on.
What's the score, Chance, right now?
Oh, I'm not looking at it.
No, it's 52 to 54.
He didn't want you answering it.
My bad.
He was talking.
Oh, no, I don't have to look at it to see that your team is going to get obliviated. Like, I don't want to watch that. That's nasty. It's carcasses.
Man, whatever.
Blood is gonna be everywhere, bro. We don't need to watch that.
The Fire Stick
That's
ain't
crazy.
PG. Hey, we got kids. We got kids in the room, bro. You gotta keep it PG-13.
What kids we got in the room?
Your team about to get demolished, bro. Saw 7.
The kids need to see what reality like. They'll be fine.
Is this song in basketball? Yep.
The Suns
What
is
do we
up
look like?
anyway.
The sun's up right now.
If Saul had a team in basketball, this is what it would look like right here.
Now, I do want to talk about this Clippers game real quick because that was a travesty what I saw with the Clippers, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all was up by 20.
They was up by 31 at one point, LB.
Yeah, it was about 31.
It was like 40 to like 20, like 18 or something like that.
Bro, it was 55 to 24.
Bro, what are you talking about? The rim moved.
Anyways, I'm saying, like,
you see him move the rim a little bit to the side.
Kyrie just brought them niggas back into the game, and I was like,
yeah, Kyrie, because Kyrie had the ring, bro.
Yeah, he went
Kyrie has the ring, bro.
But,
he has the ring that goes off.
He was making shots over 3 people.
Bro,
yeah, I know, bro.
Kyrie is different.
Bro, go gadget rim, bro. Go gadget rim.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Hey, the Clippers double team, they did everything. Kyrie was just unconscious tonight.
Bro, he had the ring on, bro. Go gadget.
Double team on, dude, and he still made a bucket. I'm like, yo.
Bro, he did, bro. That's what I'm like, dog.
Kyrie in my,
but what more did you want the Clippers to do? I mean, Jesus.
Bro, they didn't activate their go gadget.
Like I was trying to tell y'all niggas, because T was trying to tell me some BS last night on Cino page. I'm like, look, I don't care. Like, listen, like we know about James Harden, yeah, but I'm like, dog, he's like the main nigga carrying the Clippers, bro.
Yeah, but James Harden ain't the Power Ranger. You can't activate that nigga.
The Clippers today.
Here's really what went down with that. Paul George had it going in the first half. James Harden had it going in the second half.
Like, that's why I was like, bro, I love Kawhi, but no, bro, he should have not played last night. He should have not played.
Nobody really didn't see that rim move though.
All up Friday, like he messed them up Friday. Like,
there's nobody seen the rim change.
This would have been 3-1. 3-1.
I don't know about 3-1, but
bro, they literally had.
It would be. You would feel more confident with the Clippers.
Bro, you can see the basketball in the rim, nigga, humming at the same time, bro. It was literally metal, bro. It was really, bro. They literally activated the rim on them. Yeah. That's how they came back from that much, bro. They go gadget rim, bro. I'm telling you. Man. You don't hit the shots the way he was hitting those shots. That's crazy.
Hey, Chance, so we don't do that over here.
What? You don't go?
Yeah, I don't.
What?
I'm not part of.
Oh, so now we don't know about the rim. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, no problem. All right, man. Now we don't know about the rim. Okay, or the goalpost. Okay, my bad.
Listen, we know about it, but we ain't talking about that right now. Like,
yeah.
So we just gloss over the
truth. We don't have LeBron.
Okay. So we gloss over the truth and just speak about the BS.
Brother,
I got it.
At all.
Yeah. No, we don't speak about the truth. We just speak about the BS. No, let's surface talk. Okay, no problem.
That's how your Niners doing, bro.
They are looking excellent right now, and I'm loving everything but the coach.
Man, don't change the subject. I'm trying to bail him out with that BS.
Great way to change the subject.
Going on. He didn't even know Saquon Barkley went to Philly.
Oh my god!
That was insane.
So I'm a bad person because I didn't know Saquon Barkley went to Philly.
Yes,
but I know. Wait. But I know about my own team, right? Wait. Hold on. Isn't the whole point of this is to know about your own team? No, so I know about my own team.
We want you to know about the league.
I'm out. Isn't the point to know about your own team? I'm gonna say this one more time, bro. I'm literally gonna say it one more time. Is it not a thing to know about your own team first, right?
Not.
This is a superstar though. This is like, bro. This like not knowing Joe Montana went to Kansas City, nigga.
Saquon Barkley ain't even been there since he came in, bro. His name has been literally given all the fuck.
That's crazy.
He's literally been building off of his name, bro. It's not like New York. It's not like New York is even giving him like the run pass plays to even do anything. It's not Penn State Saquon Barkley, bro. It's not Penn State.
We're talking about
what happened? Magnum ball was turned on.
Bro, we're not at Penn State, bro.
No, what happened? The Magnum ball.
We're not at Penn State, bro.
Well, Chad's saying the Magnum ball was turned off for Kyrie.
No, it's not the same Saquon Barkley, bro. It's not the same, bro. Like, New York didn't help him out. They didn't help his career.
HD.
Oh, for Kyrie? No, Kyrie always shot like that, though. The Magnum ball is needed for niggas like LeBron who can't shoot.
Right.
No, HG, please don't talk about that. They already said I can't. Please, so we don't do that.
What?
They said I can't talk about the magnet.
He started talking about rim shaking and I don't know what.
All right, this nigga wasn't talking about.
Oh no, Kyrie was hitting up, but I watched it. I watched it. Kyrie was hitting. Kyrie was hitting
like at the same time too.
Kyrie was hitting none but net. I watched that shit.
No, Kyrie was throwing stuff up the heavens. Kyrie was hitting stuff in the heavens, bro.
Man,
yeah, but Kyrie always did that though. Kyrie did that back at Duke. He always could do that.
HD, I don't know why you're doing this to yourself. I don't know why.
You said what?
I said I don't know why you're doing this to yourself.
What am I doing to myself?
Remember who you talking to.
Oh, Chance. What Chance is a KD hater. He hate everybody, you know. But he love Purdy though. He love Purdy though. He love Purdy though. And he love Purdy though.
I maybe do not.
He love Mac Jones. You know what I'm saying? He love tuna fish, right? He love these guys, right? Okay. But he hates
I like the underdogs, right?
He hates all these other guys that are actually Hall of Famers.
Okay. Bro, we know they weren't underdogs. We know that, bro.
Oh my God. Why say shit like that?
Hey, hold on.
Say shit sometimes.
I got a call. Chance was 0 for 3. Yes, he was. He was 0 for 3. Okay, got you.
No. Tua is still a big fish.
No, he's not. But keep going.
It's Chad Pennington 3.0, dog.
I'm telling you, that's all he
is. Was dope. Chad Pennington was pretty good. You might want to.
Yeah, when he was healthy.
Yeah. Look. So maybe he is kind of a comparison to Chad Pennington then.
Oh, yes, he is. And Sam Bradford. They're all in the same room together. They're all in the same room together, buddy.
Comparison, strictly. Good job on that one.
Right.
That's not Strictly. That's Scrub, nigga. Strictly not here.
I thought that was Strictly. My bad. Hey, Scrub, great one.
No. Strictly wasn't that bright. Strictly's not that bright like that.
What? I thought. Come on, he does come with sometime.
No, the hell.
Give the man prop.
Yeah, that is Strictly.
You don't even know.
He has this Strictly moment.
Strictly, he dark skinned, but he's still a light nigga. You know?
Oh wow,
that's true. That's true.
Oh my God.
So we gonna call him Strictly Wale.
Oh yeah, he's Strictly Wale.
Strictly Wale.
Yeah, bro, this went down the wrong. Oh man, don't do that when people drinking, bro. Come on now.
Listen.
Oh man.
Listen, Tuna Chad Pennington 3.0.
Bro, no.
Trevor Lawrence is Eli Manning 2.5.
Look. Yellowfin tuna, right? Is the best tuna you gonna get. He's gonna be a yellowfin next year. Don't worry, he's gonna be a yellowfin next year.
Nah, tuna fish is trash.
Tyreek Hill blessed him. Okay, Tyreek Hill believes it too.
Tyreek Hill's blessed him, but he still can't throw that.
Tyreek Hill believes. Okay, look, if you believe in Tyreek Hill, you gotta believe in Tua. All right?
No, I don't.
Honestly, I don't believe in none of them niggas, dog. Personally,
look, you don't have to believe in them, but it would be nice.
What do you call them? The Phoenix Dolphins?
Yep, the Phoenix Dolphins. Tuna Fisher, Steve Nash, Tyreek Hill's Amari Stoudemire, and
why are you disrespecting Dolphins though, bro? They're one of the smartest mammals in the sea, bro. Like the sun?
No, they are. They're very smart mammals. But I'm not talking about the mammals.
I'm talking
about this bum football team.
This football team has a reflection of the mammals. Okay, they are very smart too.
Nobody care, bro.
No, they
in the play calling.
And we still not off this subject with you not knowing about Saquon going to Philly.
You gonna beat up Saquon? I can't get rid of Saquon.
He didn't know that.
No, I didn't know he was a Philly, bro. I didn't know Saquon was a Philly, bro. But I knew about my own drafts and I knew about my picks. I thought that was good enough. I apologize. I did not know about Saquon.
Trying to get it on by saying like, "Ain't you supposed to know about your old team?" I'm like, no.
But look, Saquon didn't even go for it. But look, Saquon didn't even go for a large amount. Like. Nothing broke no records. They weren't talking about it for days. It was a blip.
Dog.
It was a best running back in the game. Bro, I don't even think they did a whole. I don't even think they did a whole ESPN thing on it. I think it was just like something at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, they
No, it
did.
wasn't.
Okay.
No, it wasn't. I don't know where you was at, Chance, but it wasn't.
He went to the Eagles.
He went to the
was in
division
Super Bowl
rivals.
2 years ago.
And
Hey,
that's
I
not
see
breaking
the blip.
news.
I see
Sure,
the blip
they're
above
just
the
gonna
bottom
put that at
screen,
the
bro.
bottom of the screen like he's like a 3rd round player.
Right.
Like no.
Right.
You
Put
would
the Chargers.
man,
at the
you would have
bottom
thought
of the
this
screen,
dude
man.
was like Darius
Oh,
Slayton.
yeah, you damn right you put the Chargers down in the clipboard. Matter of fact, don't even get a clipboard for the Chargers. Let them get their own clipboard and write their own shit down.
Man.
What we
Man,
talking
the
about
NFL
now?
been so.
No, he wanted to bring the Chargers
He
up.
still
He wanted to bring the Chargers up.
Hold on. What you said, Scrub?
He's still talking. He's still feeling that depression from the Chargers leaving San Diego.
No, now he brought up the Chargers like I was going to get mad about the Chargers or something, bro. You can have the crackhead.
Oh, he's still mad about the Chargers, but low key playing like he ain't mad about the Chargers.
Get him out of here. What are you talking about?
You was a 49ers fan. Why?
No, bro, you act like they have one for me or something, bro. You act like they have nothing for my team.
Hey, yo, shout out to my nigga Bands, nigga, for them freaking Chargers leaving, you dig? F them Chargers.
Man, you look, you got the David Thompson doing.
Those are the LA.
Hey, hold on. When your best player, bro, is doing local bedroom furniture commercials, it's a wrap, bro. Christmas gift. Wrap it up, bro.
Word to Philip
We're good, bro.
What's wrong
You didn't get a Papa John spot. You didn't get a Papa John spot, bro. You literally got local homewood. No, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
What if the furniture is nice though? What do you mean?
Companies.
The furniture nice. It probably high.
Bro, stop it, bro. Bro, you don't know about. Bro, name one San Diego furniture store. Exactly. Nobody else watched those commercials
Mattress Firm.
Nobody else watched commercials either.
Mattress Firm.
Ashley's Furniture.
Bro, Mattress Firm is at every street corner.
Right.
But
you weren't specific. You didn't say name a local store.
Okay, well, go to the street corner where you see a Mattress Firm and see if you really see a Mattress Firm.
Bands.
We moving the goalposts now.
I'm gonna pull a Chris C. Scrub. Bands.
I just gave you a high-end store. What about R&H? He probably did R&H commercial.
Who's seen it?
Well,
exactly. Exactly. But you're the best running back in the game.
You saw it. You saw it.
Because you know about
it. He didn't even do a domino, bro. He didn't get a domino spot, bro. He got a local OG's pizza commercial. He
representing the local community.
Thank you, HD.
He never went to the damn community. He never went out of the house.
That's crazy.
This is why.
Look, the man never walked. Look, the man never walked out of his house. He never walked into the playoffs.
Can't survive
because of
who ain't walking to the playoffs.
He never walked out of his house. He didn't walk into the playoffs. Nothing, bro.
Phillip Rivers did go to the playoffs. What are you talking about?
Don't you bring up that scallywag?
always went to the playoffs. Y'all lost.
We are talking about LaDainian Mattress.
Y'all lost.
We are talking about LaDainian Mattress Tomlinson.
Y'all lost shot and y'all lost because of Schottenheimer, and y'all organization was snake bitten, dog. That's all.
Our organization was bitten by LaDainian Tomlinson, not when sitting on the sideline with Visor. And it's not even raining. Why do you have the
he didn't play.
Damn, they got HD. Oh, damn.
He talked about it. He talked about it. He talked about why he didn't play.
What did he say?
He said that it's because of the organization and everything, and he didn't like how they were treating the players.
No, 3 years in a row. He said he had a toe injury. 3 years in a row. I'm gonna go off the man said. The man told me a toe.
So, he said a toe. He said a toe, but he broke down and elaborated on the real
what would you say? What would you say?
I'm not defending him. Listen, I'm not a LaDainian fan.
What would you call him, HD? What would you say he had?
I'm not a LaDainian fan.
You say he would have a vaginal tear. That's what you would say, sir.
Listen. No, he had a double vaginal tear, but I'm just saying
he had a vasectomy. I think he had a vasectomy
I don't think he had a vasectomy. I just think the nigga just lost his balls. It just is what it is.
I don't know where dude was gone, bro.
I'm just telling you what he said. I didn't say I agree.
I wish he would have said that. I wish he would have said that on the sideline when they started talking to him. He kept the visor on.
Nobody caught that though.
What?
He didn't have a vasectomy, but I think he lost his balls. That was crazy.
It's funny, dog.
Nah,
That's
MVP called it.
hilarious.
MVP was over there
That's
crying, laughing
hilarious.
like, "Yo, you stupid."
That was
MVP called it.
I call it.
Like,
Listen,
I
we
can
all heard him.
Nobody
Listen,
caught that. I said,
man,
wait a minute, nobody caught that?
man, we
so
all
I'm
got
gonna see
to
I'm like, yo, that's the
HD, you also
West
missed
Side.
something that Chance just did.
We all got an IQ of about 30.
HD, you also missed Chance. Chance was snitching himself on the live.
Oh
What was he
wow,
He should
snitching
bro!
be
on?
ashamed of his.
My
He
mama
should be
gonna roll
ashamed of
over in her grave and
himself.
smack you.
He
Who
trying
he
to
snitched on?
Bro, I'm about to,
line up MB, knowing you got
I am literally
a
about to
whole
conjure
thing.
up my mother right now to come down here and smack you out,
You
bro.
should be
My mama
ashamed of
about to roll
yourself,
over her
Chance.
grave
yeah.
and
You
smack the
should be
dog shit out of you,
ashamed of
bro.
yourself.
What did he
HD.
snitch
This
on?
dude
Now,
just
like
lied on me.
HD,
Oh my God.
Joel, hold
What
on.
did he snitch
Okay,
on?
I
Hold
lied
on,
Oh,
hold on. I'm
out
pray.
about to
loud.
tell you.
Mm,
Joel
mm,
Embiid, we all know he
mm.
married and all
And
that.
you gonna help
We
him lie, LP?
we seen that.
Oh man, I thought you was my
Okay,
dog, man.
okay.
Nah,
I was gonna
Joel
go to New York
Embiid,
and shit. I thought we was gonna pat you on,
Hold on,
count
hold
them
on,
like they
Joel
was
hold on,
Embiid.
Cavassier,
hold
and now
on,
you gonna help him lie
hold
on
on,
me?
hold on, Chance, hold
You
on.
know
What'd
what?
you say,
Hey, you know what,
LP?
LB?
I
It's all
said
good, bro.
Joel Embiid, we all know he married and everything. We
Mm.
saw it.
I see,
Right.
I see,
So
I see, yeah,
he trying to
I
he
see you work
gonna
for
try to
Kimber.
lure him to Miami with some fat hoes from
Oh
Miami, drop him
man.
Oh
off the
no, no,
airport
that
and
that
shit.
only works for Bam.
Hey bro,
That
you know what?
only
Hey,
works for
hey, get
Bam.
your law and order ass up out of here.
Law and
Man,
order.
you criminal shit ass nigga. I swear to God.
I'm like,
I swear to
Joel
God,
Yeah.
if it ain't
Embiid
no kid
chick
Right.
missing, you
little,
SVU,
nigga.
Right,
bitch.
Chance,
Oh,
you
Joel
just trying
Embiid
to
mm,
chick
get this
little.
man in
mm.
trouble.
Like what?
Telling on the live stream.
Like that's him. That's
Man,
not
I
MB.
can't. Y'all
Right.
too
If we was on
funny.
the back chat, I
Wow,
wouldn't
man.
have said
Hey, you know
nothing.
what? Hey, you know
But
what?
we
Hey, you know what?
live.
I'm putting cases on both you, mo. I'm
Cat,
putting
you
cases on
gotta
all
see
you,
I'm
mo.
me.
going. I'm
Nah,
going
he
both
ain't
But
gonna
ways.
do it.
HD,
You know he
I would never
banned,
snitch, bro.
dog. He a
I would
blood.
never snitch,
He
bro. I don't
can't
care
do
if it
that.
went against me. I could not snitch.
That's against his set, so he wouldn't
Yeah,
do that. What's up,
no.
Chris
But
Mill?
but
all
but
I know is he better leave Kobe
but
Bryant alone after he
no.
done
But
just told.
there are people. But there are people that have certain skills that work outside of the courtroom, and if you meet them persons of certain skills, bad news. There you go. So if you snitch on me again, LB,
See,
and try to help him
see,
assist,
see.
you
It
assistant,
was all
You telling right
nigga
now.
snitch on
you
You
assistant,
already telling what
you
was
assistant
going
snitcher,
on. You
you
telling
assistant
right
snitcher.
now.
But my thing is this: you ain't
Follow the
answer.
drip,
You
follow
ain't
the
answer
drip.
your snitching.
Yeah,
You told him to marry.
I'm the one that was on here talking about stop the violence, sir. I had no snitching shirt on and everything, and you put me on it.
I'm about
Oh,
to
I can't believe
start
you did me
yelling
like
like
that.
Gilly the Kid on Stephen A. Nigga, you don't work for the
That is a
league.
lie.
Right,
That is a lie, sir. And I swear for
Oh
God,
my
I swear for
god.
God, as he comes down, right, as my great Lord comes down today to bless us, I'm gonna make sure he doesn't bless you, LB. You don't deserve it. You
Man,
done lied. You
you
done lied
got
to
a
church. You done
hot
stole the church
spot
money.
waiting for
You
you
done
in
stole the
the
church money,
afterlife,
boy.
Oh,
nigga.
New
You
York,
done,
LA.
you done stole from the church.
That's it.
You heathen. You a heathen. I can't
You
believe
Damn.
you a
got
lie.
a you
You
Not
done
a
got a
lied on the
heathen.
metro.
Lord.
You got a free Metro card ticket
Christian,
waiting for you.
you got a free
Where
pass straight
where it
from purgatory,
rocks,
straight down to
where it
hell.
rocks
Okay? That's where you can go,
24/7,
sir.
nigga.
Okay,
There is
LB.
an
All right.
escalator. There's an
Hey,
escalator
all
waiting
right,
for you with your
Chance.
name on it.
All
The
right.
You
rage.
don't even have to walk. It's an escalator that's gonna take you all the way there. You ain't gotta walk.
That's wild.
All
Yeah.
right. All right.
He
You
done lied on me.
Like
He
admit
done
say he
lied on me
gonna
like it was my.
he
Hey
gonna
man, and you know what?
introduce you.
Hey, you know what, Chris, man? Hey,
He
Chris,
gonna
I like
introduce
you, brother.
himself to you.
Hey, Chris, I thought we were brothers, man, but you did me worse than one of my chicks, bro. I can't believe you would lie on me like that. Play victim.
You ain't lie. We got it
Did you
all
play
on
victim on? Did you
video
play
It's
victim?
all on tape, Doug.
Christian, did you play
in
victim on screen?
4K, nigga.
Hey, victim. Hey, did you play victim on screen? Don't you ever do that.
Yeah.
Don't you ever play victim on
Hold
here
on.
again.
Man,
Don't you
look,
ever in your
you
life
out
play
here.
victim.
You
Listen, Doug.
look. We
Lying
know
on
what
people
you
when they
was
play
doing.
victim. Man, you white girl.
That's wild.
You lighter than me, nigga. Talking about white girl.
That's not the point. The point is,
You a yellow bone.
I'm a full grown man,
Oh
sir.
man.
We might
Oh
be the same color,
god.
but I'm a full grown man, though. Okay, you are the white girl of this matter, Karen.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
snitch.
yellow
Whatever that
bone.
means.
No, snitch.
I'm lost,
Man,
listen.
We
Yeah,
black,
well,
man. We
we
can't.
all lost
Hey, we
HD.
gotta stop doing brothers
Don't
like
feel
this, man.
bad.
Hey, you can't be volunteer snitching though,
How
bro.
do we
You
even get
can't
on
do
this,
people like
dog?
this.
About LaDainian. Let's not talk about LaDainian Thomason no more, because we done went
For
left and
real.
right and up, down.
No. He brought up the snitching thing that he did earlier. Yeah, he's a walking
Chance been
Man.
all over the place. I've been like half
Right.
listening.
Bro,
See,
stop trying
this
to cap with this
is
dude, LB. Man, I'm telling you, I swear to
hey
God, man, I'm
man,
gonna take one of those chicks from you.
look, Chance done turned into albino Chance right now. He
Oh,
Hell. No, by no chance.
that's dirty.
No.
Oh,
That
now I'm a Booker
is
Enoch ass nigga. Okay, all
He's
right.
on the Enoch ass nigga.
hey,
wild.
LB.
Chad
Hey,
stupid as hell. Oh, I'm an Enoch ass
Now you want to Enoch a
nigga.
nigga though? Okay.
This
hey, HD,
one,
that nigga. Hey, HD, that nigga Chance is that nigga Tobias from the Black Lightning.
Oh wow, that's effed up.
I don't think everybody got that joke.
oh, you talking
Go
about
look it up.
the albino villain?
He caught that late as hell, nigga. That's when he lost me.
Yeah, go look it up, Chaz. You ain't gonna like that.
The
I'm good, bro. I'm
albino
not even gonna
villain
look
is
it up, bro.
nuts.
I'm still not gonna laugh afterwards, so it ain't even worth looking
Tobias
at.
Wells, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Tobias
So
Wells.
I'm
That's
still
Man,
not
hilarious.
gonna
Chaz
laugh
an
afterwards.
asshole.
Tobias Chance
So
Wells.
it don't really matter.
But you know how you like to play cousin? You know how you like to play cousin, man. Shit.
And we trust KD. We back, baby. We back.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, you need to let
Phoenix
that
is
go.
sitting
You feel
pretty.
confident with that
that's
froggy
why
in
your ass be
pocket,
sitting on the
Phoenix
curb
is
with
LB?
KD.
6.
LB,
You need to
you
let
really
this
feel
king
confident with that
go.
froggy in
Get a
pocket?
bumper
Phoenix
sticker
is
for that
7.
nigga's
My
forehead
fault.
in KD
Phoenix
we
is
trust.
7.
Let this. Okay. Oh my God.
Yo, LB really
Phoenix.
feeling confident with that frog in his pocket right now.
Man, but get that nigga a
Phoenix.
headband
And
that
we're
says
back.
in
We're
KD we
back.
trust.
We back. Listen, I don't.
Phoenix
That,
is 7.
Like
that nigga got
Phoenix
car
ain't
keys that
going.
said, what would KD
KD
do?
ain't
I don't
going
want
out
to hear
like
the
that.
duality.
What would Kevin Durant do?
Wait a minute,
KD ain't
Chance,
going
you
out
ain't
Shit,
like
never
Kevin
been
that.
Durant would
better.
be
Yo, if
smoking a
they
blunt
lose
right now.
tonight, I do not want to hear nothing about
Yeah.
Hey, Kevin Durant, what would
Better.
KD do? KD would be smoking a blunt right now.
That's what LB got on. Right?
He
Right.
You
lit
know LB
right
got his
now.
own. What would KD
He would have stayed
do
with
right now?
Kyrie. That's what he wanted to do, but they kicked Kyrie off the team. That's what he wanted to do.
Yeah, it is what it is,
Bro,
man.
I think behind the scenes,
It
bro,
is
people
what it
be
is.
looking at KD a little weird. Just don't want to play with him no more. Like, man, we was cool at first, but then I
No,
started
that
looking
ain't
at
the
you
reason,
suspect, bro.
nigga. You just hate KD. That's all that
I
is.
mean, look. After they seen him
Yeah,
get online,
so much hate
and
for
with a little,
KD.
with all the bitch assness going on with it and stuff, I think they literally had to take a
What
step back.
bitch asses did he do? Like, let's be real. What he didn't wear a dress. He don't mess with men.
Okay.
So what bitch asses did he do, bro? Like real talk. Like, cause I want to know what
I'm
bitch
gonna answer
ass.
that.
No, I'm just
I'm gonna
asking.
answer that. I'm gonna answer
Answer it.
that. I'm
Answer
gonna
it.
answer it.
Oh,
Maybe
I
nothing.
can't wait to cook
Maybe
Chance
nothing.
ass.
No, we
Maybe
gonna
nothing.
cook him. I want to hear it though. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
no. I'm saying you're right. Maybe nothing.
No, I'm just saying. Say it. I'm waiting.
No, I'm literally thinking about it. I'm saying, well, maybe nothing. He just talks a lot of shit online. So yeah,
Oh
maybe
my
nothing.
God.
Okay,
You
so he
just
talks
wasted
shit
our
online. So
time.
who
You
cares?
just wasted our time.
Like who cares, bro? Like it's
Okay.
I
Yeah.
mean, but I
So you
mean,
got me on that.
I respect you. I respect you and
Yeah.
Gibbs.
You
Y'all
got
hate.
me on that though. See how you got me on that?
Wait a minute.
See how I took
Wait
the
a
L, right? See how I
minute.
took the L?
But
I
Chance,
even stayed at the starting line. I didn't even race.
you
I
shouldn't
didn't
be
go for the race, bro. I literally
criticizing.
stayed at the
I
starting
hate
line and
you.
took the L.
I
Wait a
hate you,
minute.
dog.
I'm saying though, bro. I stayed at the starting line and I
Wait,
took
wait,
the L,
hold
bro.
wait a
This
minute.
guy.
Man,
Hold on,
Chance
wait a
is
minute. What
dog.
did
Chance is funny, dog. Chance is
You know what
funny
I
as
found out,
hell,
Oh, you
LB?
might get
yo.
No,
that.
wait a
Y'all
minute.
go ahead. Y'all
What
go ahead.
did
Y'all got that.
what did Giz say? What Giz said something about KD?
Oh, bro, you don't know what Giz said about
He
KD?
died.
Man, you don't be watching what you supposed to
Nah.
be watching.
You said what?
Giz said something about KD.
No, Gibbs be talking shit about AI and shit, and we shut that
Oh,
shit
okay.
down last night. All that shit got shut down.
Yeah.
We shut that down like real
Dog, I had to
brief.
get
I don't
DoorDash.
even know how y'all even. I don't even know how that was a
I
conversation.
had to get
But
DoorDash on
my
that
thing is, what is all this hate on Brunson? I just don't
I
understand
don't
it.
That's my
understand it
guy.
either.
That's my guy.
Like,
I don't understand it.
I
Like
could not
Brunson's balling to me.
believe. I
That
couldn't
was a Dallas
believe
Maverick
the
MVP right there.
that was coming out of Phil's mouth when he was talking to UNT. I woke up out of my sleep listening to that bullshit. I
Yeah,
said,
I think Phil needs a woman. I think he's just
what?
an old hater now. Like,
No, that was Phil who said something about
oh, I thought
Brunson.
it was Phil. I thought it was Phil
Yeah,
Jackson.
that was
Okay.
Phil. No, not Phil.
A lot of
yo,
people say, man, Phil's
Chance
old
be
ass down,
out
bro. You
there,
always say something about
dog.
I'm
somebody.
done, bro.
You know what? I think that's where he made the name up from, was Phil Jackson. That's why I'm laughing, because he said call him Phil, and he got the Kobe and Michael.
And by the way, I didn't tell you yesterday. By the way, I didn't tell you.
Chances to do, dog. You weird, dog. I'm done.
I forgot to tell you.
I thought about that too. Like, why did he call himself Phil? And I thought about it after a while. I'm like,
no, you see how your brain goes on the rabbit hole.
This nigga easy work. I'm done. This is easy work. I'm done with him.
Go ahead, LB. My bad. Go ahead.
My bad, LB.
Remember what I was telling you and T, because I told T yesterday, I'm like, the dude that was like debating you, that was the nigga who said that about LaMelo Ball and Brunson and shit. Same nigga. So, like,
what did they say? What was the
Oh God!
Wait, what was said though? What happened? What did he say?
Talk about they should trade Brunson for LaMelo Ball.
What?
I said, man, if you don't
He said
that. Bro, who comes on these things smoking all the
and then Chad,
the fentanyl is taking over, bro.
He said that shit, Chaz. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Bro, the fentanyl that they're putting out there, bro.
Find these guys at?
But then he
these
says
people need to
we
stop smoking
stupid
the
for
fentanyl.
trading Evan Fournier. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. That's when,
that would be saying shit.
Hey,
bro, that would be one of those moments right there where everybody just get cricket.
What up?
I would apologize, man. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna apologize, because I forgot the Celtics flipped that nigga to y'all asses. So, y'all bad.
Listen, it's all good. That was our stupid decision.
And then we slid him off the tee and shit.
Yeah, right.
You see,
y'all passed with the T, but listen though.
Our team started winning when we got rid of that nigga.
Exactly.
You know why we started with it?
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna be 1-1 every game.
We started winning when we got rid of our whole bum ass core, nigga. Our core was so weak. They were so soft.
We already know how Miami go, bro. It's gonna be 1-1 every game until game 7.
Nah, nigga, I ain't talking about y'all. I'm talking about Orlando, nigga. Like, we had a weak ass core. We had Vucevic, Aaron Gordon, and this bum, what's his name?
What?
Fournier.
Evan Fournier, Doug. You know that sorry ass.
I said our Orlando core was trash.
Nah,
Evan, bro. Evan is the glue.
Throughout his whole career,
Evan ain't no glue, nigga. We don't need him no more. We good. Paulo,
he's gonna be like a Hall of Famer coming out of Orlando, bro.
Like I said, Paulo doing his Joker impression. We winning, dog. We good.
Like, I never seen this nigga play defense whatsoever. Then all of a sudden he goes to Detroit. Now he's trying to play.
Valuable player.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? Bro, 2 games, bro. You get one of the best players you ever seen in your life.
Who?
With Evan Fournier, bro. For 2 games, you will get one of the best players you ever seen in your life.
Oh,
which
my
2
God.
games?
It don't matter what 2 games, bro. Like, they don't have to be back to back.
I'm throwing them in the category. It's over.
Listen, Chaz. His first game as a Knicks, he had 30 points, and he nearly cost us the damn game.
Hey, you know what you can do? Hey, Scrub, you know what you can do? Just pick 2 games.
Listen, I'll pick 2 games, and I'll still find a way to screw up one of them.
Listen, Trey is the worst hater. Please stop mentioning his name so he don't come back. We've been having some great lives without this nigga coming. So please don't mention his name, because I don't want this nigga to pop up and say, yeah, heard you talk shit. I don't want to hear that shit, because I'm going to cuss his ass out even worse. I'm going to cuss him out even worse. Yeah, I was talking shit about your ass, bitch. Now what? I'll do it again.
Oh, so vulgar, sir. You're on live.
I am vulgar, nigga.
Oh my God, you're live, sir. You're live.
I sure am. Guess what? I can say bitch, shit, and piss. I can't say the F-bomb.
Allegedly the bitch shit. Okay.
I can't say the F-bomb.
Yeah, your monetization, sir.
We know Brunson better than LaMelo. Everybody better than LaMelo.
Come on, don't do Melo like that.
I still couldn't believe he said that, and I was just
don't do Melo like that, bro. Melo, don't talk about like he's garbage.
Melo like what?
Don't talk about the man like he's garbage.
I had to cook him for like 3 hours.
So you trade LaMelo for Brunson?
Never in my life, bro.
Okay. Would you have ever thought about that? Would you have ever thought about that?
Huh?
Would you have ever thought about that?
Huh?
Exactly. So, like I said, that dude don't know what he talking about.
What are we getting from us?
Exactly.
Yeah,
ham sandwich, nigga.
Yeah, exactly. That's as far as we're going. Ham sandwiches.
Right. Exactly.
Another thought about any other thought that you were talking about.
So everything. So everything he said was bullshit.
It was, well, I mean, it wasn't bullshit. It was just literally garbage, and just had to be taken out.
Then he said Julius is too short for the 4. I'm like, nigga, majority of the 4s in the league is 6'8". What are you talking about?
Everybody was too short for their
like that. What? The date of
Charles
like
Barkley,
the 6'10"
bro, they literally had Charles Barkley.
But the power forward, the average height for a power forward is 6'8" to 6'10".
Yeah,
that's the average height.
Wait. Think about it back in the day.
That's the average height for a power forward.
Think about it back in the day when Charles Barkley played, right?
You're right about that. But he's still living in the past and shit. I'm like, dog. Like majority of the 4s on every team right now is damn near 6'8", 6'9".
Yeah, but Chance just said it. But Barkley was shorter than Randall and smaller.
Yeah.
So what is he talking about?
There was a lot of. I mean, get it. Dennis Rodman was the smallest. The smallest one I've ever seen in my life.
He used to that traditional.
Yeah, Rodman was like 6. Rodman was like 6'6", 6'7", like at power forward,
and literally like 130 pounds soaking wet.
Right.
Right. Some drink.
Shit, sometimes we had Josh Hart playing. Like most of the time, we had Josh Hart playing the 4. And that because
it's not about your height. It's about like the size of you and your skill.
It could be the scheme that you're running too. You can be playing small ball.
It's not even that. You can have a scheme, but you don't have the right pieces. You could have a guy that may be the same height as Hart, but he's not as strong, or his body, how his physique is, his physiology.
Like a Gary Payton Jr.
Yeah, right.
Like you don't know until you know.
Yeah, like Gary Payton Jr. could guard the 1 to 3. Sometimes he could switch on the 4 in this NBA because of his strength and his low body strength. But Steph Curry, I can't put him in the same way Josh Hart is.
I'm scared to even move Curry to the 2. I'm scared to move Curry to the 3. Like, don't even go past 2.
Right, exactly. So
2.5.
So everything he said is dumb. Like Julius Randle is the perfect size for a power forward because of his size. His size dictate he could play. Draymond Green 6'6", and he could play 5 to 1, 1 to 5. So what is he talking about?
What's the hell?
No idea.
Like, why do y'all hate Juju so much out there though? Like, what is?
What are you talking about?
I'm saying, why do New York fans hate Juju so much? Like, why do they want him out of there so bad?
I don't know. Like, Chan's asking questions that he should have asked like 8 months ago.
I can't ask a simple question, bro. Like, what the fuck? We're in the playoffs, bro. Like, wait. Anyway, bro, I thought you act like we're in football season and we're watching it. You act like we're watching the Super Bowl and I'm talking about it, right?
Like 3 months.
Bro, your team is you're literally in the playoffs. I'm asking about your team, and it's not a good question.
No,
about why you don't like Juju. Alrighty,
you should have asked before the playoffs.
Okay. Now there's times I have to ask. Okay, I will write that down.
Randall is a choker in the playoffs.
That is a mental note. I will take that down. Ask before playoffs. Got it. Anyway, I guess y'all don't want Juju, then we'll take him. We'll have 2 undersized.
Yeah, I'll take Juju on the Magic right now.
We'll take him. We'll have two men undersized.
Who y'all giving up?
Not too much. Y'all don't want him.
Man, we giving y'all folks, nigga.
Hey, we gonna get. He wasn't worth nothing.
We gonna give y'all niggas folks, and y'all shut the hell up and take it.
You said he was garbage, so I'm gonna give you some garbage.
Let me tell you something.
You say the man garbage, I'm gonna give you a little garbage.
I will trade him for.
Don't be trying to ask for like excess people, but he's not good.
He's trying to. He see him and King Jeffrey want Paulo.
I don't want Paulo.
But they over here trying to eat caviar, on the pizza.
Right.
You know,
greedy
like, hold on.
But that's how New York niggas are. They greedy as hell.
Yeah, we are all about the must be the money.
Nah, it ain't money. Y'all just greedy as hell. Y'all just take everything.
Must be the money. I'm paying on the phone. That's right. We trust KD. Let's go.
And he the only one balling for these niggas. Man, the Suns trash. They need to get rid of everybody but KD and get some new niggas in there. Booker's soft. Bill, I don't know what the hell he doing.
Or KD
He
can
just
come to
out
us.
there.
Or KD can come
Bro,
to us.
KD be balling, bro. Be niggas deceptive, bro. He only be balling because ain't nobody else balling. It just
KD
look
wouldn't be.
What?
Okay, he's deceptive, bro. He just be balling. He look like he balling because ain't nobody else balling.
Leon Rose need
No,
to call
KD always
KD
ball, nigga. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
he always get his though. Yeah, you're right. He always get his.
KD always ball.
Hey, I don't know what y'all gonna do tonight, but I'm gonna get mine. I'm gonna look good for me.
Exactly.
Yeah,
The rest of
yeah, he
the
gonna
rest
make
of the
sure.
team gonna be trash.
Leon Rose
Yeah,
need
he
to
look like one of
call
those. He look like one of those niggas too that get the ball in his hand. I don't know what y'all gonna do tonight, but I'm getting mine.
Leon Rose need to call
No,
KD's
that
agent.
ain't
Like,
his
what's
shit.
up?
You can look at his history and shit. That nigga always did his thing. Everybody else be the ones falling off.
Yeah. Big time moments, yeah. But he has two though, big time moments.
Who at the
Yeah.
lines? That McDaniels.
What big time moments he fell off? When?
I mean, people say Brooklyn, but it's I guess it's up to you.
Brooklyn. So okay, when they played the Celtics, right? They just traded Hard in the halfway point.
Hey, look,
Everybody
I know,
else out there
I know
was
all the
going.
narratives. I know what it is, right?
It ain't a narrative. It's
But
a
I'm just
fact.
saying, it's the one shit. Look, I'm
It's
just
a
saying that's one
fact.
thing that they can say.
Just like you pulled that bullshit out your ass about Mac Jones, nigga. And
Mac
Tuna
Jones
finished.
is a solid quarterback.
And what else? And what else? And who
Mac
else you
Jones is
pulled
a
out?
he was put,
Hold
look,
on,
he was
listen.
put into a messed up
I'm gonna start calling you Sean Payton Chance, nigga, because you love mid quarterbacks or below.
Hey, I think he could be a great quarterback for somebody, but they didn't give him no. I don't know.
A great quarterback.
I don't know. He
A
could have been.
great quarterback. So listen,
Maybe not great. Maybe not great. Maybe not great.
You did a great player. That's a Hall of Famer, top 50 player in KD.
Yeah. Put my shoe in my mouth. I bit my own shoe. Hey, I bit my own shoe. All right.
Matt Jones?
Hey, I bit my own shoe. Okay, my bad. The shoe's in my mouth. I apologize. Okay, my bad, bro. You gotta throw the shoe at me. Hey, throw the shoe at me like George Bush. All right, my bad. I spoke wrong. Literally spoke wrong. Okay, I didn't mean great. What I meant was, it was a great thing that they picked him up, right? And yeah, let's leave it there.
Like I said, nigga, you listen, dog. Listen, if I go to the next hater ball next year, dog, I'm voting for you as the top hater.
It's your fault. You jinxed him. If you weren't talking mess about him,
jinx?
Because you was talking all that stuff about him in the draft.
Who?
You?
By who?
About Matt Jones. You killed his whole.
Jones. Who?
You killed
Mac Jones. Guess what, nigga? Guess what? I did jinx him, nigga. Now what? Nigga? I jinxed him. You want to go night, nigga?
I jinxed him, nigga. Now what? Well, I don't know now what. It's I don't know what to say now. You should have done that.
What up, T?
Yo, what's the deal?
Maybe you should think about people's
just light skin on light skin crime real quick. What's up?
Maybe you should think about people's feelings sometimes and not jinx them like that, sir. Matt Jones had feelings too. He thought about an NFL career one day.
KD got feelings too. He put it
but
out
KD
on
is
Twitter.
already a superstar. Matt Jones has feelings. Matt Jones has feelings on maybe one day being a superstar. KD is already a superstar. You can talk shit about him.
Listen, he put it out on Twitter every day. He got feelings, nigga.
Look, nothing more than feelings.
That nigga KD feel like going fishing right now and shit. You know
He do. Sinatra hat on,
nigga. He feel like going on a boat. He feel like going on a boat with a blunt, nigga.
Yeah.
No, that nigga's on his own banana cruise.
Yeah, because all these niggas trash, dog. This nigga team is trash, dog.
Just go sit down and get your potassium, man, bro. Just go sit down and get your potassium.
Listen, dog, like I said on my song today, we are waving light-skinned niggas but Chris Breezy, nigga. The rest of y'all niggas is gone. Me, Chance, we there with Breezy. Rest of these light-skinned niggas gone, dog. F that. I'm done with Booker. I don't want to hear nobody bring up Booker ever again, dog. Don't even do it.
I'm going to bring up J. Cole and Booker the same name now. J. Cole and Booker got the same name now.
They do. Jermaine, Devin Booker Cole. Nigga, that's his name.
Yeah. A Cole Booker.
Yep. Cole Booker. Hey yo, let me get that number 3. Cole Booker, nigga. Appreciate that. Yo, what word to my nigga Chance, nigga?
Oh man, both of them taking L's at the same time. Hey, can I get a double L on that? Can I get a double L? Yeah. Let me get a double L.
A double L. No.
Yeah, animal style double L's. Yeah.
Hey yo, T man, word around the campfire. Brock Purdy getting $100 million dollar contract guaranteed.
$100 million McDuck coupon and shit.
Yeah,
Who?
facts.
Who getting that guarantee?
Brock Purdy.
Oh, that's a lot of money. Maybe we need to refinance our budget. Maybe we look at our budget. That's a lot of M's.
How did the Mavs lose against the Clips?
Because that's a lot of M's. You know what I'm saying? So maybe we need to back. Maybe we give some of those M's back because we might need M's.
The reason the Mavs lost to this is the reason why the Mavs lost to the Clips.
Bro, you don't go to Super Bowl and get hiding, bro.
The Clips, I keep trying to tell you. See, this is why this channel is one of the best sports channels out there. We give y'all the real. We don't go along with this Kendrick Perkins shit or Stephen C. Smith shit. We told you guys, the Clippers have been playing like at least a couple of 3 years, I would say 2 to 3 years, we'll say, without Kawhi Leonard. They learned how to play without him. So when Kawhi came back, remember, he was off for like 2 weeks, damn near.
He's obviously in the lineup.
So and you're trying to bring him
March 30th.
Right, since March 30th. So you're trying to throw him into a high-level playoff game. If you saw the first game, what the Clippers did, that wasn't the whole vibe. They knew how to play without him. So it's hard to guard the Clippers because everybody's touching the ball. You don't know who's going to go off. Tonight, Paul George, I talk shit about no planners, Paul, but he played with all planners tonight. Paul came up to play. And then the nigga Harden finally realized how to close a game. Attack the basket. Don't shoot a step back three. Don't shoot a step back three. Don't be doing all this fall away shit. Take these niggas to the hole. They can't guard you. You're 6'6". That plays the point and is strong. Your best move is the floater and attacking the basket. If you would have did that to Golden State back then, you would have beat them. But no, you too busy. I'm gonna shoot a 3 because I'm Harden, nigga.
Big game.
Yeah,
well, I believe it was a smart move though, because I literally just seen Westbrook drive to the lane. So maybe I might want to do the same thing because it was easy for him to score. I'm gonna do the same thing. Instead of step back, step back.
Man, Dallas let them niggas get too big of a lead and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they burnt all their energy. I mean but that's kind of what you got.
That's a lot of talent you got to deal with in one spot, though, bro.
No, but they still came back. The thing they still tied up the game. The thing is, what the Clippers did was
they closed.
Harden and Paul George stepped up to the plate when they needed to. They finally stepped up. And I got to give them respect. Paul George hit that fall-away 3 in the corner. I was like, damn, dog, that shit. Because old Paul wouldn't have took that shot. His feet would have got cold.
Paul that shot, he would have just had to hear you say, Paul is garbage.
You saw Paul George take the soul out of Dallas like that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He hit the 3, but that wasn't the reason. The reason is James Harden finally grew some balls and grew a brain. All you have to do is attack the basket. Attack the basket. That's it. Nobody can stop you, dog.
Bro, when you have the defender sitting to the side, literally guiding you to the basket?
Like 5 times.
No, but the defender's not even sitting in front of you. He's sitting to the side of you, giving you the yellow brick road to the basket every time.
When he did the float, I said, "Yeah, this is game over."
That's what I'm saying. But
not even defending it, though.
They was lucky, man, that Dallas had spent so much energy trying to get back into the game and shit.
Yeah, they did.
Bro, that was all Vegas, bro.
the only nigga who had them niggas who had a rhythm really was Kyrie and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Kyrie was
He always
saving
got to. He
their
always
ass.
got to.
Kyrie,
Oh
the
yeah,
reason they almost won the game. This nigga was shooting. This nigga shot. This nigga was he was freaking going out of this world. This nigga done had 3 people on him, laid it up, made it,
Bro,
shot a hook shot, shot a fall away 3. I'm like, what is going on with this
I kind of want
nigga?
to know.
yeah, the
I kind
nigga
of
was
want to know what
fooling,
game
bro.
Kyrie had him. I kind of know. I kind of want to know what playoff.
You mean to tell me we ain't got this nigga in the top 75? Are you kidding me?
I kind of want to know what playoff game. What playoff game has Kyrie not went off in?
Luka can never really get it going and
Yeah,
shit.
Luka had a bad game. That's why they won.
But Kyrie never has a bad game in the playoffs.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like Luka was the one who really he had 14. And then he started scoring at the end, but
I'm agreeing with you though, AD. Let's start giving props to the man that never has a bad playoff game.
He was in foul. He was in foul.
No, Kyrie don't have a bad.
Kyrie don't have bad playoff games, bro.
I think Scrub said it.
Like you literally just go through the history of Kyrie Balling, right? You can probably have 1 or 2. You can probably have 1 or 2 games.
Scrub said it earlier. Like really, like the Clippers did a good job defending them. Like
Luka had like 3 fouls in the first quarter.
They made him work on both sides of the court.
Bro, you just walked on the court with 4 All-Stars. It's only me. He did his thing.
What are you talking about?
The Clippers have 4 All-Stars. Harden, Westbrook.
You watched the game. Let me ask you that first.
What the fuck does that have to do with 4 All-Stars?
Did you watch?
He didn't watch the game.
What does that have to do with 4 All-Stars? Niggas just switched up the whole thing and just go on something that don't have nothing to do with nothing, bro. Literally asked about 4 All-Stars. Nothing to do with nothing. Yes, I watched the game, sir. It was a great game, sir. I watched the fall away jumper. I watched it all, sir. Yes. Now,
what else happened after that? What happened after the 3-pointer with Paul?
Nigga, they got some empanadas and went home, nigga. Look, like I was saying before, I really interrupted, right? All you got to do when you have 4 All-Stars on one team, bro, right? Somebody has to step up. If Luka's not, who else is? Hardaway?
What are you talking about? Hardaway ain't played. What are you talking about? Look, the problem.
No, I'm saying who's going to depend on Hardaway? Like,
no, like the problem is like Scrub said, the defensive scheme was to keep Luka down. They know Kyrie gonna go off. They could deal with that. They can't deal with if Luka go off as well. You got to shut one of these niggas down, and the one that's easier to shut down is Luka. Luka's easier to shut down than Kyrie. Because if you try to shut Kyrie down, which they tried last game,
and it failed miserably. He cooked them worse.
Right,
he cooked them worse last year when they was trying to bracket him and
exactly.
shit. You know what I'm
Right.
he tore that shit right up.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So what they did was they put the defense on Luka because they know them other guys can't get off without Luka getting off. So they like, F it, let's shut Luka down.
But what's going on with Hardaway this year, though, bro? Like,
and then down the stretch, and then down the stretch, dog, Harden played smart. He started attacking the basket. He didn't settle for the dumbass threes. Right, he was attacking Luka.
He got Luka. They got Luka in foul
trouble. They got too early.
I know, but literally they don't have nothing else after that. Like it was no Kyrie and there's nothing after that. Literally nothing.
They ain't been needing nothing after that. You know,
they didn't need dog. You don't need nothing. Listen. I told you if you are up 10 or down 10 against them niggas in the fourth, you in trouble.
No, they just seen it today. If they can go down at least 30 and come all the way back.
Come back. They tied the game up.
They took a lead at one point in the fourth.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. It's like nigga Harden and Paul George stepped up. They took it to another level tonight.
I sure was talking shit like, yep, this nigga Paul George scored 26 at one point he had like 3 points in the second half.
Yeah,
late in the game.
But that goes back to my 4 All-Stars though. Like you're literally playing against 4 All-Stars on one team.
Man, that don't mean nothing, dog. No, them niggas ain't these ain't the same All-Stars like back in the day, nigga. Paul George's stomach be turning into the Frozens, nigga. Nuts.
Man, don't do PG-13 like that, bro.
So,
wait.
I thought they was gonna choke. And
but last year, did Paul George not do his thing when he was doing it by himself in the playoffs? Did he not try to will them?
Paul George hurt last year.
They lost to the Phoenix Suns last year.
Paul George still was missing some shots down the stretch, bro.
He never like 30 points a game, bro.
It was Westbrook who was keeping them in that series and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Last year with the Suns.
Right. It was Westbrook because Westbrook's defense on KD, dog. Because he know how to guard KD. They play together all the time.
But Westbrook don't need the ball. Like Westbrook, literally, like if he's not having a good shooting game, he's gonna play defense. And he does
never have a good shooting game. You know what made Westbrook dangerous? He never had a good shooting game. You know what made him dangerous? He could hit that mid-range shot consistently. And he just never been able to get that shot
like John Wall for the mid-range.
That's because he used to jump.
He was better than John Wall from the mid-range.
He used to jump so high. He used to jump so high on that shit. You know what I'm saying? You see,
but I'm saying what it is to stop on the dime because you're going full speed, and now you're literally your defender's going to fly the other way.
I understand that, but I'm saying that's the thing he was good at was getting to that middle of the floor and hitting that mid range. He never worked on that shot fundamentally. He just used athleticism for that shot.
No, he was just watching KD.
He used to get good elevation on that shit.
Yeah, he was never a great shooter.
When he get on the action, bro.
He was never a great shooter. That's why OKC used to lose in the big games because all they would do was just bracket cover or double team KD and force them to beat him, and they would lose. That's why it was dumb for Sam Presti to get rid of Harden. Because if you had Harden out there, it would be difficult to bracket KD because Harden could shoot them shots. He could shoot all three levels.
Yeah.
Westbrook only can shoot one level. That's around the basket. So that's what I'm saying. That's why they started losing. Everybody like KD this. It wasn't KD, nigga. If you're the only nigga that can shoot, what you gonna do?
Oh no, we all know when all KD fall. Hell no. That's what I'm saying. He should have never tried to push his shooting range out to the three. He was watching KD and thought it was easy. And he seemed very quick.
Yeah, but see, as his athleticism his shooting got worse. Because he wasn't getting the same kind of lift on his jump shot.
Yeah.
Because that jump shot got no arc. It has a
That was a line drive.
Because Mike could get away with his shit because Mike was 6'6". So then he's able to get off how he did. He had footwork. Westbrook really didn't have no footwork. He was all athleticism.
Yeah, but Michael Jordan's IQ with that ball on when to shoot it high, when to shoot it straight, arching, all that thing. That was
exactly.
He would use his footwork to create space, and then he could fade.
He wouldn't have no space, and he would literally hit a shot. And you'd be like, wait, why did he get off that shot? Because he arched it, or
you wouldn't think it wasn't space, but he would create the space with like the fadeaway and shit. You know,
there's no thing like that.
His footwork, so he gets a clean open jumper, especially if it's from his spot.
Man,
but if you look at Anthony Edwards, right? Anthony Edwards tries to fade away like a Jordan, right? He doesn't have the knowledge of where to put that ball at in certain times. Because I might have to arch it, I might have to straight forward it. You know what I'm saying? I might have to
footwork.
He don't have the footwork. He's mostly using athleticism. He's not using like Shy. You know Shy? Shay. Excuse me. I say Shy. Shay, right? Shay gets his shit off like Jordan and Kobe because he uses footwork. He has the footwork. His footwork.
Kyrie gets his shot off like that too.
Kyrie as well. Exactly. Kyrie. But Anthony is more athleticism.
Yeah, he's gonna learn. But right now, he's just all depending on athleticism.
I hope he learn. I'm not finna dub niggas finna learn. They gotta prove to me. I don't do that shit. I don't give a nigga a cookie, nigga. You gotta show me. I gotta go for
the man said, right? The man said, hey, I'm gonna learn more. I'm gonna do better next year because now I know the game. So every year he's been saying that.
No, it's not even just next year. It's that when it gets down to like the end of his prime or at the end. I want to see what he does.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about last year. Last year they was asking about his game getting better. He's like, well, this is not my first love. But my game's gonna get better when I fall in love with it.
I could walk up to a nigga, ask him for directions, and he tell me where it is exactly and all that, but he may not have gave a good direction. So it ain't about your mouthpiece, nigga. You got to show me.
No,
You
but
gotta
he did
show
though.
me you finna do
No,
the
but I'm
shit.
saying he's doing that right now. For me
We'll
personally,
see, nigga. We'll see. I will see.
Oh no, he's still got a long way to go. I'm just saying he's literally doing his job though.
We'll
What he said
see,
he's gonna
man.
do,
I'm just
he's
saying
doing it.
a lot of these athletic niggas. Westbrook used to say all the time he working on it, nigga.
Yeah,
And
but Westbrook
I
can
ain't
shoot
see
the
none of that
man.
shit now.
That dude, man, that dude shoot the ball, man.
All I see is an angry ass old man out here mad.
Look, I thought Jason Kidd was bad, right? Until I seen Westbrook. At least Jason Kidd worked on his.
Kid has
At least,
skill. Kid
no,
developed a
I'm
shot.
saying at least Jason Kidd worked
Kid
on his shot.
actually could shoot down
No,
later in his
Kidd
career.
worked on his shot. It took some years, but he worked on it. Westbrook didn't work on it.
Westbrook ain't work on his game, bro. Westbrook ain't work on his game.
No,
but,
he just let
Kid
it
did. Because Kid developed that 3-point shot. That's one of the reasons why they beat LeBron ass. Because he was hitting all them big ass threes.
No, LeBron just sat there counting butterflies in the sky. I don't know. Anyway, man, yeah. What the hell this dude doing?
But you know what I'm saying? I was saying about Mike though. Like Mike didn't even really jump high on his shots and shit.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like he would jump backwards more than jump higher.
Right. You know that was the smart part.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Being able to extend his space and shit.
Well, he didn't have long arms like an Iceland Curry. You know what I'm saying? So, he really couldn't get his arms over, a big man. So he had to learn how to, take the step back a little bit, and I can get any shot I want now.
Yep.
It was smart. I mean, nobody else was utilizing the fadeaway like that.
Everybody to create even more space and shit. Like Kobe had that shit down to a pack.
I mean, but it's a hard shot though. Like when you start that shot off,
I like his fadeaway more than Jordan's, nigga. Kobe shit was crazy, nigga.
I mean, you're learning from the master. I mean, yeah, perfect choice.
That nigga be done spent like 3-4 times on niggas and shit.
Still doing a double pump when he let it go,
bro. If you are literally still, bro, if you are literally like slow watching the video of Michael Jordan doing a fadeaway on VCR, bro, like, yeah, you're literally going to be better. Like, I'm sorry, you're going to perfect everything that Jordan does.
Not really, because everybody else tried to copy him and couldn't do it.
I don't care what everybody else do, bro. This dude was built like this is Lil Jordan. Like, if Jordan had a son, that would be him.
Built like Jordan. No, he wasn't. Kobe was way smaller and slender than Jordan.
No. I'm talking about how he's built, like his game, Like if there's any person
Kobe's game was better than Mike's, dog. Kobe could do way more than Mike could do. Yes, he could dribble better. He could cross better. His left hand was way better than Mike's. His range was to half court, nigga. He was Curry before Curry. You tripping, dog? Yeah, you tripping.
Oh,
you said Kobe Bryant was Curry. You said Kobe Bryant was Curry.
No, that's what I'm saying. Kobe Bryant was Curry before.
I don't know.
Nah, nigga, don't come for me, nigga, because I was defending your bum ass Knicks last night by myself and shit. Y'all, you and Outlaw, y'all niggas
like, dog,
I need to talk to you about that bullshit last night.
Kobe's skill level was past Mike's. Mike had athleticism, so Mike didn't really have to do as much as Kobe had to do because he had athleticism. He had those huge hands. Kobe was smart enough to know that he had to do extra stuff.
No, but I'm saying Kobe was smart enough, and he basically, it was like a mentor out there, right? To know, like, okay, I'm gonna have to take these skills that I have and this athleticism that I have, and like times it 2.
Yeah,
to be
but
better
that wasn't. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. You're going off the media. Kobe didn't.
No, not media. I'm talking about his mentality. Like, I think he's looking at Michael like,
man. Kobe didn't just learn from Mike. Kobe learned from Oscar. He learned from Jerry. Kobe was a real student of the game.
Oh no, I know that. But
he learned how to play defense. He ain't learned from Mike how to play defense.
No, I know. Just like the little baby who start running in the lane, like that all came from magic. I know, bro. But what I'm saying is, like, when you look at Mike, when you look at Mike and you look at Kobe, you literally look at the same player. Like we know better because we look more in depth, right? But when you literally are looking at this, trying to shoot the ball, anything else like that, you're literally looking at a 2.0.
I don't see the same player because Mike would go out to dinner with niggas. Kobe didn't like nobody.
Well, Kobe, Mike just went out to dinner with you to see if you was gonna pay and see if you can get in your head right quick.
Mike had his own circle. That
was yeah. Kobe ain't mess with nobody. Mike would go out to dinner with you. He'll be betting with you and shit. Yeah, because he an Aquarius, nigga. All them Aquarius vindictive and shit.
Mike one of them good backstabbers. He one of them good backstabbers too.
Yeah,
yeah, right. You one of them, boy. You can't trust that.
Man, I am disappointed with you allowing Phil to talk that nonsense last night.
Nigga, what is you talking about?
He didn't talk.
I was listen, dog.
Defending
Listen, that'll be the
yourself.
last time I defend y'all bum
Man,
ass.
Nah,
LB,
he tried to get the
dog.
Evan Fournier. No, he tried to get the
man,
Evan
LB,
Fournier.
man.
I said I had enough. He looked, I couldn't get back
Push it,
in the
rub it off on him.
ring.
Oh, Evan Fournier. But listen, dog. Listen.
I was ready to go. I was ready to smoke his ass, nigga.
I'm just ready to do Evan Fournier and
Listen,
statue out
dog.
in front of
Listen,
Magic.
I was on there, nigga.
Big
All about
child.
you and Outlaw skedaddle.
Hey, HG, how much you want?
I dropped out of
You
the
ready to build that Evan
stream. I
Fournier
dropped
statue?
out.
He said what? What?
You ready to build that Evan Fournier statue in front of your building?
Man,
For the
we ain't
Magic,
putting no Evan Fournier statue in
Evan
front of
Fournier
our
statue is
building, nigga.
Ain't
You
you like the lead
smoking
scorer for
crack.
Magic or something? Like, ain't you like the
No,
lead
we
Evan
not,
Fournier
nigga. We
statue
just
like all
is
time, like of all time?
nigga. We just honored Shaq by putting his jersey in the Raptors. We ain't putting nobody's shit out front.
This
Bro, I
nigga
don't know.
said
Not, bro.
Evan Fournier
Let me ask you
statue.
this.
That
Let
is
me ask you this. If you was Orlando, would you have done that? If you was Orlando, would you have done that for Shaq?
What I've done? What?
I'm saying you own the Orlando Magic. Would you have done that for Shaq? What they did for him?
What? Put his jersey in the Rafters?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why
No.
not?
They're gonna build him a stadium. I mean, they're gonna build him a statue out there too.
Yeah,
like
go
they did in LA.
ahead. Yeah, Shaq deserves
Okay.
it. He Orlando. He started in Orlando. I have no problem with that. He's still a bitch ass nigga, but I mean,
Hey,
that's
no.
that's what they're gonna do.
With you. I F-bomb with you, right? Because you're gonna keep it real, right? You didn't like him, but you gotta give him his flowers.
No, he get his flowers for, like, if it weren't for Shaq or Penny, dog, nobody would know who he was, dog. That's just facts. You can talk shit all you want, but nobody knew who he was until like Shaq and Penny came, dog. Nobody knew who he was.
People were like, "Nah, he should just get one in LA and not in Orlando." I'm like, "Well, he did a lot of his best work in Orlando, being young."
No, he deserved it in Orlando. That's dumb. He deserved it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He did a lot of his work. He
a bitch ass nigga, but he deserved it. Excuse me. Let me rephrase that. He's a hating, bitch ass, non-playing ass nigga, but he deserved it. He good.
Yeah, but anyway, monetization.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, but he deserves it. I mean, I'm not gonna take that from him. He deserves it. Shit.
Yeah, no, he deserves it.
I mean, shit. We don't really have, like, we have a history, but like. You're right. No history without we haven't even won shit and everything. It's just me. I'm just hoping Paulo be like, look, man, I'm gonna do my Tim Duncan, and I'm gonna stay here with, this one franchise, because I believe Paulo could do a lot of things.
Where else do you want to go, bro? Like, you don't have to pay no state tax.
But I'm just saying though. But see, this is what I'm saying. That's the same thing these niggas did, like Shaq and the White said early in their year. Then all of a sudden, when they were losing, they started feeling the pressure. Then they like, man, I gotta bounce somewhere else, and they started getting this doubt in their head, like bitches do. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
I just think
that's
Shaq didn't know what the
hoping that don't happen. I'm just hoping that don't happen. I just hope he don't leave Franz out on by himself.
Bro,
that's all.
What kills me, bro, is when these dudes be coming from these franchises. Bro, why do you come to California? You don't know the taxes, bro. You're literally getting robbed for your contract. Like, whatever you just signed, give half of that to California.
If people know how to get it outside of the NBA, it is what it is. Like, that's not even a factor anymore. That's just up to them at that point. If they lit like that, they feel like they lit like that. They
what
can get money
nigga? Taxes are higher now than they were then. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about Cali. I'm saying
it's higher now than it was back in the day.
I know. I'm telling Chance, if that player feels like he can get more money outside of the league,
but with taxes, you're not going to get more money. It's literally going to be.
Then if he feels like he can deal with it, then he can deal
with
it.
That's
all right, put like this, right? If I'm in Miami, right, they give me 120.
I feel what you're saying, but even if you make money outside, you have to
literally have to make 2 times the rate.
Taxes. You got to report that on your taxes.
So if you get 120, Miami, you want to get 200 here just to offset the taxes part, just to make it
understand that. Trust me, I understand that. I know my friend.
So if you're not making that kind of money, then you're gonna get robbed like Kobe.
I know.
Like
I'm
you're literally
just
gonna get
saying
robbed
that
like
goes
Kobe.
for anybody, not just rich
Yeah,
people. That goes for
Damn,
yeah.
anybody.
T.
If you feel
I
like you can
can't
deal
believe
with
we
it,
lost
you can know the
game.
taxes. You know what
Is
you're gonna
T
pay
in
for at the
here?
end of the day. At the end of the
I ain't.
year,
What
you're
is this?
good.
This comfort tea day.
Like it's
What's
real
up?
simple.
What's up, Christian? What you got to say?
Oh man, I can't believe we lost game 3.
No, I know,
We
but you know,
down
LB, I don't think people know
2-1
taxes
now.
until
You know
like
what I'm
you get money
saying?
like that and the taxes actually
It's
come.
crazy.
That's when they have
We
to see that
down
money come out. It's
2-1
like,
to the
oh, hold up.
Miami Heat.
Oh
It's a
my
do or
God,
die
nigga,
game
y'all
on
supposed to be up
tomorrow.
3-0, nigga. Y'all supposed to be up 3-0, God.
I know.
Wait. Did you just
Congratulations on your 2-1 and shit.
Did you just disrespect my team like that, man? Did you just give him 3-0 like nothing? Like we don't have a home court? Like we don't play at home?
You
Never?
ain't got chance heated up. Oh God, T.
We don't play at home no time soon, do we, T?
Y'all
Just no
3.
love, huh?
Wait, is
Don't
Celtics
go there,
3-1
Chance.
or
You know what
2-1?
Just no love, huh?
Miami
We don't get no home games to try to come back, huh?
Are y'all 3-1 or 2-1? I forgot.
You know, 2-1. It's
We
2-1. Don't
2-1.
disrespect us
It's
like that. It's
2-1, and
2-1.
it's going.
It's only
You
2.
might as well say 3-1 because these
Yeah,
niggas
right,
ain't
bro.
with it
Don't
no
just take a
more.
blowout game, bro. Like you just did it twice. It was
Man,
one
whatever,
game.
nigga.
Like
Y'all
Right.
finna
you
go
just look.
home.
I'm gonna just say like this: you
Man,
blew your wad.
Y'all
You
supposed to
blew your
be up
wad early.
3-0 and shit.
man,
Y'all
You
supposed
blew
to
your
be up
wad early,
3-0.
nigga.
Dude, look.
T,
You
you
blew your
wasn't
wad early. You didn't
even
see that game.
But
T,
T,
you
I
wasn't
told
even
you the
here
game
for the
was getting.
BS that Chad said. He said he been watching his team because the games was boring.
What?
What?
Are you lying on me again?
Chad said he
Nigga,
ain't
that's what
watching
you
his team because the games are
said.
boring. I said,
Christian,
are you kidding
do
me?
not echo lies, bro. Just to be on his team. I
Christian,
don't know
did he
what kind of
not say
tag team
that
championship
earlier?
y'all got going
He
on.
did
Sitting right
say
here.
that.
I
Bro,
said
we
what?
all right here. Chance,
Christian,
I don't know if you got
what did I say? Christian, stop.
all-timers or something.
Christian, stop running off at the mouth. What did I say?
You
Oh
said the
my
games were
God.
boring. That's why you ain't watching the Heat.
I never said that as a lie, bro. You can go back and review it yourself.
Okay,
I said
let's
I
run
watched
it
my
back.
team. I said I watched my team. I don't have to watch your team because it was boring last
I
year.
didn't say all that. I
It's a
said
good playoff this
your
year.
team.
I literally said that, bro. It's in the stream. You lied on me again. And I loved you like a play cousin. But now I don't even like you like a play cousin.
Christian,
You lied.
me,
Christian, don't do that, Christian.
you,
Nothing. Christian can't even hear. He can't even hear himself. He
me,
lying with you.
you. Who else was in here when he said
Y'all
that?
over here lying together. Matter of fact, AD, you can go back and listen to it yourself, and you can hear exactly what I said. And I literally said I watched my team. Right, last year's playoffs was boring, so I didn't have to watch nobody else's team except for mine.
You didn't say
I
that.
never said I don't watch
You
my own
said
team.
that. You also
Come on,
said
bro.
that, but that was
Come
later
on, bro.
on.
What?
But
So I said both now. So I
You
double
also
down.
said that,
Yeah,
but
So
that
I
was
double
but
later
down on my
that
own.
on.
is true.
I thought the
Oh,
running.
bro.
I thought
Oh, bro.
I thought
Hey,
but
LB, stop
I
man.
thought
You
the
better
running
start doing
joke
me like my
was.
chick, bro. Stop
But
trying to do
nah,
me like my chick, bro. Stop trying to make me say something I never said. Now
I
I'm
thought
doubling down.
Bro, is
I
that
thought the
because it
running
ain't
joke
my
was
fault
that
you
you didn't
can't
watch
keep it
none of
up
the
when you're
games last
gassing?
year, Chance, so you didn't want
Exactly.
to jinx them
and
niggas.
Exactly.
that's why the
But
Miami
now
Heat
there's
gonna win
another
because they
narrative
niggas
that I watch
watching the
them, but I
game.
don't. But
It
it's
ain't
like,
my
bro,
fault you
Hey,
I don't know,
you don't
T.
keep
I don't
up
know,
when you're
T.
yapping. You
T,
just
T.
be
I'm
hey,
here, but I'm
basic.
not
You
here, bro.
let that
basic.
nigga
Even
keep
though I know
watching the
what
Bro,
you're
I was
game,
here.
saying.
Hey,
T.
T, I was here yesterday, bro. I won't be here next week. Don't trip.
He said I won't be here
I was here
next
next
week.
week, bro. I wasn't here yesterday. Like, what the hell is going on? What are you guys talking about, bro? Now I don't watch my team, but I did, and I said I did, but I don't, but I doubled down. Come on, bro. What are you doing?
I mean, this
Just go
is
back
on
and listen to it
you.
yourself.
You just
Look,
say
just go back
stuff
and
just
listen
to
to it
say
yourself.
stuff.
Look, chat, if you want to know, don't listen to LB because he hears himself. And definitely don't listen to Christian because Christian, I think he has a hearing aid problem.
Okay, we can
Something.
ask
Look,
who
go
else
back.
is in
No.
here.
I want the chat. I want the chat to go back and
Hey,
hear from
chat.
himself. Rewind the stream. Rewind the stream
Chance
and go
has
back and you'll hear what I said.
Alzheimer's.
Huh?
He's
It's
getting a
called
little older
Alzheimer's,
now.
not Alzheimer's. No, it's not Alzheimer's.
Whatever.
What's
Who cares? You got it.
So we don't have the name right now. You got it. Okay.
Also, we're name calling. That's what you about to say.
Oh, you guys are Karens. Oh, you guys
Define
are black Karens.
Karen.
You guys are Sequishers. You guys
You're
are
the one with the
Shaniquas and
MAGA
shit.
hat,
You guys are
Karen.
Shaniquas, nigga. Yeah, but
No.
MAGA stand on his own 2-10. I don't need
Karen,
I
you
don't need an
MAGA
assistant.
hat,
Bro,
Karen.
I don't need an assistant. Look, I don't
HD,
need
I'm
no
so
assistant pimp to
sorry,
hold my powder.
HD.
Christian,
Oh my God.
Yo,
Christian, I don't need an assistant pimp to hold my powder. Okay?
What Christian said to you?
He over here being an
I
assistant
don't
pimp.
know, some bullshit about Boston or something being up
Yeah. He
something.
over here being
No,
an
I
assistant
said
pimp to
no.
LB,
That's
holding his
not what I
powder.
said. I told T that we down 2-1 right now, so it's a do or die game on Monday for
Yeah,
us.
Bro, you
it
didn't even
is
know if he was
do or
down 2-1 or
die.
3.
No, you don't want to
You
go
know what I'm
back to
saying?
Miami tied. You don't want to go back to Miami tied.
Oh
We're
yeah,
not
It
that's
is
going
right.
do
We
or
back to
do
die.
know that.
Miami.
It
Bro,
is
you don't know
that.
nan nigga.
We
You don't want to
already
leave Miami, Todd, dog. You know what he meant.
Yeah, I think they're in Miami already.
Oh yeah,
All
well
right,
he don't
I
want to
know,
go back
right?
to
We
Boston
confused.
Tide, nigga. Either way.
Look. I just told you earlier, bro. It's gonna be they win one, we win one, they win one, we win one, all the way to game 7.
Chance, watch the games first.
I can't watch the games; they haven't happened yet. That's why literally I said that's how it's
You
gonna
ain't
happen.
watched 1 through 3. Stop.
Oh, okay.
Right.
No, but I only watched 5 through 7.
That nigga was on ESPN.
You would have been praising.
Get out of here, bro. Go watch the game first. I plan on watching the game first, sir. That's why I'm waiting for them to come on. Yes.
You
I think we're all doing the same thing.
You would have been
we're all
praising
doing the same
Nikola
thing.
Jovic for like 3
I
days.
think we're all sitting here anticipating the games coming on, sir.
Nikola Jovic is like one of the main reasons why.
But LB already knows, though. LB already knows. He already has.
Like T, we had to hear this nigga Chance Glaze
Oh,
about cosplay.
shut your crybaby ass up. Your voice is starting to sound like a female, bro. I swear to God, your voice is crackling, bro.
We had
my
to
God,
hear this
bro.
nigga beef about the cosplay Joker. You know,
What?
the guy, his name and sound like the Joker, but
Yeah,
he's not.
Why did you just come out lying, bro?
Yo, Vigil, yeah.
Bro, you are the whitest chick I know, bro. You just coming out with lies.
Oh, and you see, you look at it, and the other Joker,
bro, you just
that you
you just like being a little snitch and
And
just
then he
lying on
thought
people.
Jimmy Butler was coming back.
You just like being a little snitch lying on people. Hey, I bet you a little taller. Hey, I bet you I bet you ain't supposed you a little taller teller, huh?
So for my edification,
you know he's
the snitch, and he lied.
This nigga be doubling down on lies, bro, and literally like he'll make up another lie to get out of that. It's all on stream, bro, and both of y'all lying.
Hey,
Why?
you know who did jinx you, Chance? That nigga Jimmy Butler died. Did you
bro,
hear this nigga?
Demetri did not do that, bro.
Dog, this nigga came out at the beginning of the second quarter talking about, man, we about to go get this win and shit.
That was dumb, bro. Like that was dumb. I don't know why he
You,
did that, bro.
nigga, you
I was
on the couch, nigga.
I was
Yeah, you ain't even playing, dog. Like, what did you talk about, bro?
Like, you was
we did not need his extra commentary. Like, all we needed him was do the hand pump, right? We did not need his commentary.
On the projector screen
We
and
didn't
all
need the
that.
commentary.
Like, get out
We
of
didn't need
here,
Jimmy's
bro.
commentary, bro. Just give us the hand.
Literally, what happened after that? It went all to hell.
Bro, all he had to do was just give us the black people peace sign, right? Put your fist in the air and shut up. That's all you had to do.
Is this Jimmy Butler's last season?
No, because we're gonna build around him. We're gonna build around him in bio.
Build
No, I'm asking. Like, anybody know his contract?
No. He about to 26. No,
I'm gonna take a look at it. Give me a second.
We gotta look up his contract real quick. Hold on. I'm trying to make an assessment. Let Scrub look up his contract. I'm finna say something.
I think we gotta look till 26 though. In the bio.
All right, here we go. Spot track.
I think they're locked in for the next couple years.
He is under contract this year.
He's on contract for 3 years.
He's under contract next year, and then he got a player option the year after.
Okay, so how about this?
No.
How about y'all trade Jimmy?
No, bro. Like, no, let's not talk about
it. Y'all add some more pieces and shit, some more wing defenders to your team, and then y'all could try to get somebody else.
Who?
In the off season. I would get Donovan Mitchell. I would get Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell would fit y'all perfectly.
Stop trying to get me over here with the kitchen sink, bro. No, bro.
Donovan Mitchell would fit y'all because the thing is, Bam he's become a very solid playmaker. This kid Jovic you got, he's nice. He's gonna be nice he's gonna be nice. He ain't no all-state joker. He's good in his own right. Stop.
But I don't need Mitchell.
He's straight. Just listen to what I'm saying. Listen, just listen to what I'm saying, man. I understand, Chance, man. Black on black, dog. Don't black on black.
Man, you trying to devalue my team, brother. I thought we better than that.
I'm not devaluing your team. I think your team plays a lot better without that nigga, personally.
They really do. They move the ball a lot. They move the ball.
But it's not even moving the ball. It's Bam actually is the player who he turns into that we need him to be when he's not there. Yes, I'm just being real. And then I would get Mitchell. If I can't get Mitchell, I'll definitely get Murray, and I'll run that shit. Murray
wait. What Murray?
That would be nasty. DeJounte. Yeah.
Oh, I'll take that.
Right, with him, man, that's perfect.
Okay, now if I can get two of them, if I can get both of them for Jimmy,
I would send Jimmy ass to Atlanta.
Bro, if I can get both of them for Jimmy, I'm taking it.
I would get DeJounte.
But you want Butler, right?
But there's one thing: if you want a good player, bro, you gonna have to part with one of the white boys that Pat Riley don't want to part with and shit.
Bro, throw it every 48, bro. Throw it every 48 with that deal, bro.
Yeah.
Give us more
No,
players.
I'm
Robinson is the
saying
one you should go with. Get him out of here.
you gonna have, but see, man, that's like nigga Pat Riley got an affection for them white boys and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Nah, Pat
saying?
Riley got an
But do
affection for
you
whoever
think
balls,
that
bro.
Pat Riley would do Jimmy dirty like that instead
No,
of
bro,
doing
like, bro.
that?
He already
Yeah.
Like
said, look, Pat Riley already came out.
realistically.
Pat Riley
Yeah.
already came out and said that
It
he's
just
building
might be
around
Yeah.
this
time
shit.
to move on from Jimmy,
Yeah.
bro. It
Nah,
Yeah.
but
might be
look,
that
Pat
time and
Riley
shit,
believes
bro.
in Jimmy though, right? He
Yeah.
already came out. He came out publicly,
Jimmy ain't getting no younger and shit. You know what
but he
I'm
came
Right.
out
How
saying?
old
publicly.
is Jimmy
Look,
now
he came out
anyway?
publicly.
Jimmy
He
When,
came
what,
out
when's
like
the
publicly.
last time
35,
Jimmy played?
36?
He
Huh?
like
When's the
34.
last?
About
When's the last
34.
time Jimmy played?
It was
Like you mean right now? Like this season?
I mean,
Yes,
this
this
season,
season. When
yeah,
was the
this
last
Uh,
season.
time he
that's
He
what
ain't
I'm
played?
been
saying.
like
Like,
2
catching
this
shit
weeks
nigga,
out the
ago.
bull.
Like 2
That's the
weeks
last
ago.
time he played
Yeah, he hurt
playing game.
himself in the
Because
playoff
I
game.
heard
Okay,
him in
he
that
played
playing
2
game.
weeks
In
ago.
the
Okay,
playing
now
game.
hold
Yeah,
on, hold on, hold up.
that's 2
He
weeks
played
ago.
2 weeks ago, right? Now,
Yeah.
how long? Now, when was the last time he played before 2 weeks ago?
all right, look, why you doing booze clues?
Because you need to
Oh man,
trade him while he has a little
oh man.
value.
No,
Because he
I'm
gets
saying,
hurt
no, I'm
too
saying that's the
much.
bad part though. The bad part is when you say that, right? You literally have to go, because it's been that
Bro,
long.
listen. Don't end up like us where we can't move Markel Fultz ass,
Bro,
nigga.
that's what I said, bro.
I'm
If you give me
telling you, the
Javante, bro, if you
nigga
give
get
me
hurt too
Javante
much.
and you can give me the other guard, I'll take it.
The fan
Give
base
you
is
what
gonna start
call? What are you
kicking
talking?
and
What?
I
screaming.
said, you said
DeJounte?
Javante and what you call it, right?
Y'all is not. Y'all, DeJounte. You would get DeJounte, and then, but I wouldn't bring Donovan on the team if I get DeJounte.
Bro,
Hell
you
no,
said
I'll leave
you
Donovan
didn't do
alone.
that. You said I was getting both.
No, I
No,
didn't.
he
He
said
You
he
In
wanted
the
said
to
trade?
have
both.
either
No,
or.
you said both,
No,
nigga. I said trade for either Donovan Mitchell
you
or
didn't say either. I gotta get
He
DeJounte
both.
did
Murray.
say
Yes,
either.
I
I
You
gotta
were
get both.
did.
listening.
He said
I
I gotta
did
both.
get both.
say that. You just don't listen, nigga.
No, because both sounds better than one of them.
Oh my God. How you gonna do that, Chance?
Because
And
Oh
then
Jimmy
you
my.
got
Butler's
the CBA on
Jimmy
top of
Butler's
it.
What
Jimmy Butler's
Chance,
happened?
contract is bigger than Devontae Murray.
if you put Mitchell and Murray on the same team, that's not gonna work, bro. It's not. So
I mean,
what
it's
you
pieces.
need
No,
to
but I'm
do
saying it's
is
pieces that we can.
what I
It's
would
pieces that we might be able to trade off.
hold on. Listen to English. If you have a chance to get either Donovan Mitchell or
No,
DeJounte Murray, you
no,
get one of them. You don't
no,
get both.
no.
Both is
I
not
want both.
gonna help you. It's not gonna help you.
I gotta take my LB stance. I want both.
You don't.
How?
Number one, you
No
can't
trade.
do it.
No trade.
They
CBA
Bro,
don't
rules, bro.
fit. That's not gonna fit. Then how Bam gonna touch the ball if you got two dominant ball handlers on the team?
look,
HD. There's even
Bam gonna
What
get
are you
Oh,
his,
talking
right?
about? That don't
But
make no sense.
Anthony
HD.
Edwards.
It doesn't make
I'm
sense
saying no.
because the
I'm saying it's a trade
CBA
value.
won't even let
I'm
that
saying it's
happen.
a trade value, right? So even if we don't play one of or the other, at least now I have something for trade value. I'm not going to just give Butler up for one because I'm not going to actually get
Oh,
anything
The
this
with him.
nigga
the
Ant Man, dog.
CBA will not. You gotta match contracts, bro. You know how much Mitchell want. You know how much like
Right.
But what I'm saying
Dejounte got. Like
but what I'm saying about Javante Murray
Donovan
and
Mitchell
Butler
gonna
is their
ask for
contracts are
50
much
mil,
bigger.
dog.
you
So
gotta
Jimmy
match
Butler's
the
contract is way
contracts.
bigger than
That's what
Javante
it is
Murray.
with the new CBA rules right now. You
Okay,
gotta match the
okay.
contracts.
So if they're gonna go Javante Murray, that's not gonna work because Jimmy Butler's contract is way bigger than Javante's. So it
No,
doesn't work out that way, then, right?
because you would add
Huh?
somebody with Atlanta. You would add somebody else with
That's not what
Dejounte Murray.
HD did not give it that scenario. He literally said this player or this player
I don't
for
think he needed
one.
to explain
I
that.
didn't say that, nigga. I said either or, nigga. I didn't
I
say
know that's what I just
both.
said. Bro, I just said that, bro. I just said you said
But
either
that's what
one
I'm
or the
saying.
other. Yeah, that's it.
I would either trade for Mitchell or I would trade for Murray,
Yeah, and I was trying to explain to LB
and you
that
could let
the
Jimmy
Don,
Butler go.
no, but I was trying to explain to LB that the Devontae Murray trade doesn't really work because their contracts, Jimmy Butler's contract is way bigger, and he was saying
No,
that you
that's
need to
why
add
you
another player
add
to that.
another player
I
fit
was literally
with
trying to explain that,
DeJounte.
sir. I was literally
Yeah.
just trying to explain that. That's all. I heard you, but I was just going off the LB scenario, and off the off the HD scenario, I can't do the one-on-one. I need more players. Yes, I'm going to ask for that, of
No,
course.
you got enough players. You got a good supporting cast. The problem is you ain't got that number two guy to compliment Bam because this nigga too busy doing commercials and turning
I mean,
into Jamisha
but why
and
trade for
hurt.
Devontae Murray when we could just probably buy his contract?
What are you talking about? Like
I'm,
trade for him, and then you could just
no,
resign. You
no.
could
I said
extend his
why trade for him?
contract when you get him.
No, I'm saying why trade for his contract with Jimmy Butler when you can probably play next to Jimmy Butler and we can get his contract.
Why would you wait to get him when you could get him now? Trade a couple of them sorry ass white boys and you could bring them to the team.
But you said Jimmy, bro. You can take the white boys,
yeah,
right?
trade Jimmy ass away. Yeah, dog. What you said that Jimmy only plays like 20-some, 30-some games a year.
Okay, I understand that, right? But Jimmy's clutch.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Way more clutch than LeBron.
Look, man.
Way more bigger shots than LeBron.
You better.
No, he has, but he's not on the floor.
Don't do that, bro. Don't deny something.
Well, I'm not gonna say he's not clutch. He's not clutch now.
We've seen it, bro. Let's just give his props.
Like, he has not been clutch all year.
Bro, he hasn't. He hasn't played. So
you better ask for DeJounte or like Bogdan for Jimmy or something.
Ant-Man going to work, T.
Yo, LB, it's still a KD we trust?
Look at it.
I told you. That nigga Ant-Man a problem, dog. He said he was gonna be a player this year. He said he was getting ready.
Man, Ant-Man a beast, dog.
He said, I'm working on my shot. I'll be ready next year. That's what that pretty ass lady asked him in the interview. Malika Andrews, I think it was.
They down by 3.
No, they down by 4.
No.
Okay, 4.
But what I like is
because they just hit the technical.
Oh, hit the free throw. Okay.
Yeah.
But what I like is the cojones on this nigga though to hit a shot all in KD eye.
Like, we still in it. We still alive. We still alive.
King Kong his chest. And King Kong his chest like nigga, I'm that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like KD.
We still alive.
You hear me, HD?
You said what?
I said what's nasty is how confident he is to King Kong his own chest after he hit a shot in KD eye. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like
I know you hate KD. We know.
No. I'm talking about
just like you hate KD, just like Christian hate Giannis, dog. I understand. Y'all good.
No, but I wasn't hating this time. I was talking about the confidence of the young man.
You good, though. You good because he been hitting the last. But he been hitting the last.
No. I wanted to talk about the confidence of the young man.
He been hitting the last couple shots on Bill bitch ass. But you brought KD up because you don't like KD.
No, because the game. No, because he.
Bro, I understand. Listen, I'm gonna tell you like I tell LeBron fans.
What's going on right
now? Don't you try to compare me to LeBron fans? Don't you do that to me?
I'm gonna tell you.
Don't you stop my growth.
I didn't compare you to LeBron fans like that. I'm not. I'm just telling you like I would tell them. Nigga, I know you hate KD because, dog, I mean, I feel you. You hate KD. That's fine. You good.
Yeah, but I'm not. But I wasn't hating on KD. I was just literally I was trying to give the confidence.
Word, though.
No. I just wanted to unveil the confidence in the young man.
You wanted to say
KD just don't happen to be on the other end of the confidence scale.
No, that's a lie. But I got you. You though, bro. You good. Bro, you good, bro. Listen.
Oh my God, bro. What are we doing, bro?
You good, bro. I understand. You hate KD. We understand.
Shut up, KD. Shut up. Put me out there.
All these other people hate KD.
Shut your ass up trying to put me out there like that.
Hey, shit, people in India hate KD. Shit.
Now we want to go to starving kids. Now we compare the starving kids.
Everybody hate KD. I understand. Listen, I understand.
Now we can compare the starving kids in Africa. Okay.
Yeah, they do too. Them niggas hate KD.
They're hating starving kids in Africa. Okay.
The starving kids in Africa hate KD too. Yep.
Not to mention Kawhi too. He hates Kawhi.
Oh, yeah. They hate KD.
Oh man, you know what? I think I'm gonna leave. You guys just put my Kyrie. Don't put Kawhi in it. No, nobody remembers that because you're lying.
When he said his knees is
nobody remembers an habitual liar. Nobody remembers an habitual liar, sir. Nobody ever said that.
Remember
you said that in your own mind.
This is a conspiracy. That was insane.
Who said his name was a conspiracy? Bro, you play head movies? He be having his own head movies, don't he?
So you said all this stuff.
Bro, you are a liar, bro. You are literally taking words and putting them in. Oh man, you are. Oh man, you are worse than a white woman.
All this.
You are worse than a white woman. You are worse than a white woman. I swear to God. Chill shit over here.
T,
yo,
Yeah, I'm finna invite Chance to the haters ball next year, dog.
I will be bro. I will be there with my pimp hat on, right?
Yep.
And my
Yep.
and my Katie's
Yo,
and my
be
Katie's
Yep.
furs, nigga.
Yep.
Get off.
And I'm gonna have
Get
Katie's
him out of
furs
here.
on, bro.
Let's go.
Yep. Do that. Do
Theo,
that.
Okay.
what the hell was
Man,
Thank you
you
for
that?
the
gonna go
invite.
to KD and stop playing?
Thank you for
All
the
right,
invite,
come
bro.
on. We out. 3.
Yeah, guess what? I'm gonna have my Mac Jones fit on too.
Bro, don't you ever have nothing about
Oh
Mac
my
Jones on, bro.
God.
You don't
Yo,
deserve
Theo's
to
on
have
some
Mac
Oh
Jones
my
name in your mouth,
God.
sir.
Hey yo,
That is a
LB.
certified football player.
LB, I'm finna rock the Mac Jones jersey and shit at the
Mac
haters
Jones is a
ball.
certified football
Who?
player,
That's
sir.
Mac Jones?
nasty.
Who? Mac Jones? Who?
Yeah,
Mac
that's
I
gonna
don't
be
think
on the
Mac
shirt.
Jones. I
Who
think
He
there's
Mac
a
got
difference
he
from Mac
got
Jones?
Jones,
one
bro. I
of
think
them
he's really
gray. He got one of them gray free agent jerseys like in Madden and shit.
wait.
Fact.
You said you had a great one?
Facts.
Yeah.
Hey, T, you
No,
said you had a great one?
you need to
Oh
rock the Mac.
my gosh. Ed Edwards is the truth, dog. Oh my
T, you said you had a great one?
You
Whatever,
say what?
man.
Did
What did
you
you
see
say, T? You
it,
had a
T?
what jersey?
Did you
This
see it,
nigga
T?
Whatever, bro.
What you said, T? I know what you said.
That nigga cracked
No.
Bill ass
dog.
up.
This nigga right
Anthony
here,
Edwards
dog.
told
He the truth.
everybody what he was going to do, and he's doing it. He said, "Watch him and believe in him." I believe in him.
Bro.
Now believe.
Now you believe
Hey,
in
He the
it.
truth,
shut your
dog,
lying
man.
ass up. What nobody
Listen.
heard
Oh
you?
man,
Give
that
him
was
the
on KD
MVP.
too,
Hey,
dog.
Hey,
Damn.
hold on. Hey,
Give him
AZ, I
the
said it
F
earlier,
this,
bro.
MVP,
bro.
You said you got to wait.
dog.
F this
Now
shit,
you wait and
bro.
see. So we waiting to see it,
Give
right?
him the MVP,
Thank you.
dog.
Yeah,
I
dog.
appreciate that.
For
Thank
real
you,
For
sir.
though.
real.
Thank
For
you, sir. Thank
real.
you.
For real
Thank you,
though,
sir.
dog.
Thank you,
Give
sir. I
him the
appreciate. It.
MVP, the most
Whatever,
valuable
You know,
man.
player.
AZ, I appreciate. Hey, I appreciate you being a stand-up guy, man. You watched him. You see that his game is true. You gotta solidify
You're
it. I
Who
not
game?
appreciate that.
watching the
Hold on. Who
game.
game is true? Nigga, I
Anthony
predicted
Edwards.
Ant Edwards was gonna be this. I said 4 years ago he was gonna be better than Ja and that nigga Zion.
No, I'm talking about what we were talking about earlier. You said you don't want to, count him yet because he still got a long way to go.
What?
Who?
Anthony
What are
Edwards,
you
bro. We was
talking
talking
Listen,
about
about?
earlier.
He just
Anthony Edwards,
saying
bro.
shit.
No, I
Bro,
didn't.
LB.
I
I'm talking
said
to
that.
HD, man.
No,
God
I
damn,
didn't say
you're the assistant
that,
pimp.
bro. You
Golly.
man, look,
I'm
man.
talking to
Whatever you,
HD,
hey,
pimp. No,
Chance.
what'd you say,
Whatever you
HD?
say, Chance. Whatever
No,
you say,
I'm asking you what
bro.
you said. I'm trying to tell
Finally,
LB I'm talking
HD,
to
you
you.
get it. You
Yeah, I
finally
Bro,
get
get
it.
it.
shut
I
the
get
hell up when I'm trying to talk to one man, bro. You like interrupting like a female, bro. Damn, now what'd you say, HD? Shit. Every time you say
You
something, bro, this
finally
dude
get
coming
it,
in like
bro.
an assistant pimp, like he trying to speak for you and shit.
Nah,
God damn.
it'll be that to the assistant. I ain't got no assistant pimp. I can
You
pimp
don't need one
myself.
exactly, man. Every time you try to say something, I'm trying to hear what you're saying, and you just want to speak
Dog,
in.
I'm about to throw this basketball at Booker, bro.
yo, he
That
is
nigga's
so
a bum, dog. I tried to tell you about your mans. That's your mans,
45 points
dog.
and he's still playing like a bum.
First of
What
all,
the
I never
hell?
No,
said
but you
that
got
Booker
to
was my man's. I just gave the
That
man
is your
credit.
mans, dog. Nah, nigga, that's your
I just
mans,
gave the
bro.
man
That's
credit
your
for
man.
being
That
there.
that's
And
your
then all
mans,
of a sudden he's
dog.
my man's and stuff.
Man, you
What
like
are
that
you
light
talking
ass
about?
nigga, man.
I know. I just got one question. What happened to the great Grayson Allen?
This
Why ain't
nigga
he?
over here moonwalking.
Grayson Allen ain't man, whatever, man.
Oh,
Whatever.
nigga,
Nigga.
Anthony
What
Edwards,
happened to
dog. Listen,
Grayson
hold on. Anthony Edwards been my favorite player, dog. I already told y'all. I told y'all he was my favorite player today, dog. I told y'all 3-4 years ago. I told y'all
What
he's
happened to
gonna
him
be
is what
better
happened.
than John
I don't
Morant.
know,
He's
damn.
gonna be better than Zion. He's gonna be better than Luca.
Bill
He's gonna
found
be
out
better than all of them. I
all is
told everybody that.
over.
That was a
I
bullshit
told
call.
y'all that. I told y'all that 3 or 4 years
That
ago,
was a
dog. I
bullshit
told
call,
y'all
man.
that shit. I told
Bullshit
y'all
call,
that.
man.
And everybody in Cino chat was, you lying.
Y'all better not try to rob this
Yeah,
young man.
What
whatever. All right.
people were capping on Ant-Man?
Bro, it was
Officially,
three
better
or
not try
four.
to.
Hold on. It was 3 or 4 years ago, right? We were talking. No, about 2, maybe 3 years ago. They were talking about who's going to be like the best out of. It was Ja, Zion, and Luca, right?
Mm-hmm.
I came up on the panel and said, "F them 3 niggas. I got Ant-Man. Ant-Man gonna be better than all 3 of them." And everybody laughed at me and shit. The only niggas who was listening to me on the panel that day, I don't know if T was there, but it was only a few people. I don't remember who was on the panel, but I remember he was talking about Ja, Luca, and Zion. I said Ant-Man was gonna be better than all 3 of them niggas, and I said
What Ant-Man still in college? That's probably he probably still in college, wasn't he?
It wasn't even dog. It was college. It wasn't even that. It's that when I watched him in the game, he was going.
I'm saying you. I'm saying people probably didn't see him, so they probably didn't compare.
He was going against yo bitch ass nigga Jamisha. Yo bitch ass nigga Jamisha. Jamisha got in his face. Jamisha got in his face. Jamisha got in his face, talking that yin gang.
No. I know Jimmy. I know Jimmy Butler. I don't know Jamisha, bro. I never met him.
Hole and boomed it on the whole
Yeah,
Miami.
bro. I never met Jamisha, bro.
He keep holding his thigh.
If you want her autograph when you meet, I know Jimmy. I know Jimmy Butler.
You know James Butler.
Like I said, bro. I told y'all, I got Ant-Man. I don't care about anybody else. I told y'all, I got Ant-Man. I picked Ant-Man, and I'm riding with Ant.
Georgia.
No, they was disagreeing with me, bro, because everybody loved to follow what the media and people tell them to follow. I watch the game, so I don't give a shit when somebody tell me. That's why when I tell somebody today, Latrell Sprewell was better than LeBron, niggas be getting mad. I'm like, nigga, I watch these niggas. I watch Latrell, and I watch this nigga. Like, dog, and then when I argue with these little niggas, they can't tell me shit about Latrell. I said, you know why? Because you was in your daddy's nutsack, nigga. That's why.
But
you don't know.
You can't tell people the truth, bro.
Some of them were like grown as hell.
You can't tell people reality, bro. That's not real.
What they gonna do, man? They gonna go get a body bag for the coach, man. Like, come on, nigga, let's get this guy.
Move this soft ass nigga out there. Man, move this soft ass nigga out the way. Let's play, man.
Yo, hold up, bro.
Bullshit. What is going on?
Bro, you didn't choke him, bro.
I don't know what the hell happened, bro. I turned my head. Now this nigga getting carried off the court.
30 niggas. I see like 30 niggas on the court,
Conley ran into that nigga.
He ran into him.
Yeah.
I mean, he ain't in the game, bro. I mean, he can sit his ass down and still coach.
Right. This nigga about to go hit the showers, bro. He about to go hit the showers.
We got like 20 niggas.
So you mean we need this?
You take him a towel. You take him a towel for
the game up over this shit.
That's what I'm saying, Jeff Brown. See, niggas, I watch the game, dog. Like niggas they love to try to say something slick to me because see, they really like me. They really want to be me, but they want to hate. So I told these niggas, dog. I told these niggas 3 years ago about Ant. Everybody was picking Ja. Everybody was picking Zion. Everybody was picking Luka. And I came in the chat and I told them niggas, dog, I honestly would take Ant-Man over all these niggas personally. If you want to be real.
I ain't gonna lie.
And I told niggas
listen.
Oh my God.
And putting on tonight, bro. Like,
man, Ant was putting on. Ant always put on, dog. He just finally got a team around him, dog. He got a team. He finally got a team around him. They
never mind that. Listen, I'm up in here.
Man, these niggas then got Nick Sirianni to finish coaching the game.
J-Mac, good shit, nigga.
Yeah, baby.
Dog, like
help the young man out. Help the young man out. Help the young man out.
Carry him, bro.
Help the young man out. Help the young man rumble. Rumble, young man rumble.
Oh my God,
what you doing for?
That's OG, bro. Conley OG.
Conley, you supposed to lob that shit, bro.
Everybody.
It's okay. You'll make up for it.
The goddamn basketball.
You'll make up for it. Don't worry.
Ain't no one on that team got a knack for handling the ball right now.
This is what we told you before the season, dog. They got no point guard or big man. That's why we told you these niggas ain't even gonna be in the top 5.
They ain't got no point guard or no bench, bro. And they defense is mid too, bro. Like,
and they got a bum ass coach, nigga. They team bum.
We just get
all that,
bro.
No, you can't because your head coach is that
all of that against him.
Who was in Indiana and LA.
I told all of y'all niggas this looked like the last time we had KD in the playoffs, brooming, bro, because ain't nobody to set the table.
Hate KD.
Shut up, nigga. Ain't nobody was talking to you, bro.
Right.
No, Bull didn't play tonight, but be Wyatt.
Nope, he sure didn't.
Another game with no Bobo.
They played John O'Neal instead. Like,
Hell,
Bro,
he
bro,
played some hella
Anthony
inactive. I don't
Edwards
even
is
know
really
what that's
playing
I
about.
himself
don't think
though.
Bobo would have did anything for the intensity of this game, bro. Like he
No,
would have.
bro,
I
bro,
think.
it's all about
no,
Anthony
he was
Edwards, bro.
out there for like
But how? But how do
5
you
minutes,
know?
Oh,
dog.
But
Last game calling.
how do you know when you don't get a nigga a chance,
You
bro?
gotta
This
give
is
you
No,
gotta
this
he
give
what
was
I'm
you
out.
gotta
talking
give him
about.
some PT, my
He
nigga.
was out there for like 5 minutes last game.
That's
Right.
not a lot,
Havoc,
bro. You gotta give him some PT,
causing
man.
havoc. This nigga was getting steals and dunks and shit. He was
Yeah,
doing all
I
kind
mean
of
that would
shit.
You're right,
wouldn't that
Keely.
reward
He
him
was in
11 minutes
Orlando
for the next
And then
City.
game?
he ain't touched the court again for the rest of the game.
I mean, damn, you can't even get 11 minutes to the next game. He did all that work at 5. Can he get 11
No
minutes?
1 minute
Yeah,
Vogel.
What he
Vogel.
do?
Yeah, Q Lee Vogel was in Orlando. He a bum. That's why I told LB before the season, y'all got this bum Vogel. I remember Vogel. He was trash in Orlando.
Yeah, Vogel was
We
trash.
fired his ass after a month. He
Yeah,
was
Vogel
Bro, he
was
gone.
be over there
trash.
jumping on the
I ain't
That
gonna
sideline
nigga
like
lie.
a
He
troll,
was
trash,
in
bro.
Orlando. I
dog.
can't forget about
Man,
that.
I'm
Bro, when he be going to
disappointed.
50
Dog.
Yeah,
attempts, he going
I
to 20
thought
right
this.
away.
I ain't
I
gonna
thought
forget
this
about
series
that
would go
shit.
at least 6 or 7 and
Hey yo,
shit. Dog,
hold
these
up,
niggas
nah.
about to get broomed
I
up
gotta
out of
say
here.
this out
Dog, I
loud,
want
bro.
to punch Devin Booker right in his throat. Now all of a sudden you want to drop 40 plus?
Yeah, now he
In
want to
a
drop 40
loss,
points.
it's
Bro,
like I
In a
told you, that
loss.
nigga can score 40
Bro,
points. It won't
but
matter.
that 40 doesn't mean nothing, though, bro. Like, it's literally,
40 don't
it's,
mean
Exactly.
it's just
40
oh
passing.
mean
my
Him
nothing.
God,
and
bro.
KD cooked tonight, dog.
The
They walking
times
out of
where
here
we
with an
needed
L,
you,
dog.
nigga. The
Yeah.
times where we needed you, nigga, you only had like 18 or some
It's just
bullshit.
trash
Yeah,
40, bro.
oh, by the way, Booker got
Yo,
5 fouls too.
yo,
Oh
AOT.
my
Oh, that's
God,
yo.
bro.
I'm
Yeah, the
about to
nigga.
serve these niggas an L sandwich.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah.
Nigga, get these niggas some fisherman
Trash,
hats and
bro.
shit.
That's
You
Yeah.
know
what
what I'm
Ayo
saying?
Leaf. Ayo Leaf
It's
with
a
some
brooming.
extra cheese.
Bro, I don't
It's
even
a
know who's going. I don't
brooming.
even know who's going for
Man,
Phoenix, bro.
go
I told you at the
get these
beginning of the
niggas
season,
some
bro. You can't win
fisherman.
with KD.
And
That
I'ma
nigga
serve
KD,
KD
that
Oh
nigga
some
my
hair
KD,
God, they can't
clippers
get
that
Oh,
that
so he
nigga
can
the
cut
KD,
rebound
that
and
nappy shit off.
I
KD
started the
need
season
to
telling y'all you
cover up
can't win
that
with
ball
KD.
spot with a fisherman cap and shit. You know what I'm
Hey,
I'ma
saying?
go
what
to
we
the
can do,
wizard.
bro?
Hey, yo, hold up. I'ma
what the
go
fuck
to
was
the
that?
Wizard of the West,
You
and I
can't get a
hope I
goddamn
can get a
rebound.
heart for Devin Booker's chest.
They can't get a goddamn rebound, LB. One,
Bro,
two, three, can't
bro.
move.
Anybody
Oh
that don't want to
my
brush their hair,
God,
bro, yeah,
bro.
Ropes is going
I ain't gonna lie. Minnesota
Nigga,
Oh my
outboarding these niggas
God.
like that, bro. Like, dude, this shit crazy. Yeah, this shit.
Bro, I
Yeah,
told y'all, bro, you
blowing
can't
out
win with
like
KD,
And
bro.
he
that. It's
got
Not
used
even
soft.
and abused, dog.
I ain't gonna lie. This shit is curtains, bro.
yeah. KD running the forefront or Chris Paul running the forefront. You're not going to win.
Whatever, man.
Nah, KD gonna be in Houston next year, nigga.
Used and
Well, he can't.
abused.
No, he not. No, he not. He coming to Orlando. Shut up, dog. Man, listen. Shut that shit up, nigga. He ain't going to no Houston. That nigga coming to Old Town, nigga.
I
Like
ain't coming
straight
to
up.
no
We
damn
good.
Orlando, nigga.
Yes,
Y'all don't need
he
that,
is.
nigga.
He
HD
coming
gonna
to
get Devin Booker.
Y'all
Orlando.
don't need that weak ass
Y'all
nigga
gonna
that's
get
in this game.
Listen, he will be fine. We will protect this weak ass nigga. He good. All we
Well, he'll
need
be in.
him to
Well,
drop.
yeah, but they
he'll play in
All
still,
we
Orlando, but
need
he,
Nah,
you know,
y'all
overseas
still
is
ain't
better.
got
him
no
to
point guard,
drop.
That's the
HD.
last thing y'all
Listen,
need is
all we
an
need
old
him to drop is
36-year-old nigga,
15 to
bro. Like
20
y'all don't need
points.
that
That's
nigga.
it.
15 to
And
20.
who's gonna be your point guard?
Bro,
Oh,
you know how much you gonna have to give him for
Nigga,
KD
Paulo
for him to
gonna
come back
do
and drop
no,
15
Paulo
points?
gonna do what Joker do, but better, nigga. We good.
Hey, y'all gonna have to give him a lot to
Nah.
get
Yeah,
KD, bro.
Watch
If
what I'm
y'all give him
telling
that much
you,
to get
bro.
KD,
Dog,
he better come over and drop
the
30.
assistant, though, I figured it out, dog. The assistant coach, the coach we got came from the Nuggets, bro. He's running the Nugget scheme and shit. Well, now we done figured out how Paulo play. Paulo figured out how everybody is. We good. Nigga,
Yeah,
we'll be straight.
but if you get KD,
All we need to do is get a point guard to come in from the bench. That's it. And we all right.
but
I
you know how
mean,
much you
y'all
gonna give
did
him?
y'all
y'all
You know how
still
much you
missing
gotta give him for KD though?
y'all did take care of home court. I ain't gonna lie, them Wagner niggas was wilding, bro. Like them
Nigga,
niggas
that's what I'm trying to tell you, nigga. It ain't no Wagner, nigga. Them Wagners. Them niggas black. They just white, nigga. That's it.
Put some respect. Hey,
I ain't
put some
gonna
respect
lie.
on his. Hey,
Meet the
put some respect on his
Wagners,
W name, bro.
Nigga, that's Frank. Nigga, that's Frank.
Hey,
And that's Maurice
Frank and
Wagner,
you better
Frank
throw.
and
nigga.
Hey, you
Frank and
better
Mo.
throw up that
Maurice
dub.
Remember
Hey,
that.
you
Wagner.
better throw up that
I ain't
dub when
gonna
you talking about
lie.
him.
Nigga,
Remember
man,
that. That's
I ain't gonna
Maurice
lie.
Tom and
and
shit.
Frank
Frank and Mo,
Wagner.
Four
Frank and
fingers
Mo
up, two
was
twisted in the
wilding,
middle.
nigga.
That sound like
Yeah,
a
they ain't
that
You
gonna
sound
see
like
call
a
the
foul
league?
call
sitcom
back.
and shit.
Four
You see
fingers up, two twisted in the middle when you talk about the Wagner bros.
Hold up. Hey, sleep. You see my white boy and Suggs just going in on their niggas, and some of niggas started punk darling like nigga what?
That
Nigga what, nigga?
Nobody knew that Wagner was reacting.
Mo and his brother was going in that paint. They didn't give a
Bro,
who
but
was
see,
in
the thing
there,
about
bro.
it is, I'm glad the Magics have great scouts because nobody else predicted this. about Ragnar. Like nobody thought about drafting him that he was going to do all this
I
at
mean,
all.
Nigga,
but
I
him,
ain't
him,
think that
but I
shit
mean, but him,
either.
but
No,
him and his,
nobody thought that.
it's
Nobody.
it's
Because if you
really
ain't
him
watched
and
him at
his.
Michigan, then you wouldn't know.
But nah,
No,
here's the thing.
no.
The idea of that team.
Listen. You
The,
said Michigan, right? That's your team.
Oh yeah, Michigan always
That
been
don't lie what your team is, nigga.
nah. But the thing that
It's
I'm
Georgia,
finding
nigga. It's
out.
Georgia.
Pull the
The thing
rock
that I'm
on
finding
your
out
ass,
about
nigga.
the thing that we finding out about Orlando quickly is that like Mo and Franz, they give him an ID. They give him an identity, bro. Like their physicality is not nothing to be played with. They going in that paint. They don't give a shit who in there.
But Orlando, you
Like
can make a name for yourself right now because
That
they don't
sound
like
like
nobody really.
that sound like a sitcom. Meet the Wagners and shit.
Hey,
Meet the
guess what?
Wagners.
Guess what? You know what else is? You know what else is all sitcom, nigga?
What's
KD
up?
swept, nigga. 04, nigga. That sound like a good sitcom.
Dog, I feel like the Darth
Oh,
Vader meme.
fool.
I feel like the Darth Vader meme. No.
123 Cancun. Let's go.
HD, Phoenix with 3 superstars. And why are they swept? Because they have no leader, they have no point guard, they
They
have
got
no
no
bench,
coach.
and they have no coach. That's why.
Look at this,
Hey,
easy
what?
Does
bucket,
it? Does it?
Hey, I'm
No,
reading.
easy
I
AD,
don't
bucket,
I'm reading.
care. Listen, I
easy
can have
bucket.
5 superstars on the team, but if nobody's willing to sacrifice or nobody's willing to be a point guard, we gonna get swept too.
A
Hey, AD,
sacrifice.
I'm reading some article right now on Newsweek. It came across my
I don't
timeline.
even think that.
A sacrifice must be made.
What'd you
Hey,
say?
AD. Hey, no, I was reading something that came across my timeline on Newsweek, the magazine. And they were talking about how the players that they can probably get in Miami, who they should target. And as y'all was speaking, they were talking about Joel Embiid and what you call it right now,
You said Embiid and who?
Juju.
And Juju and
Yeah,
Randall?
no, yeah, they were talking about Juju. Miami should target Juju, and they should target Joel Embiid.
Listen, you want to listen to me? What you guys need to do is, right? F those 2 punk ass niggas. This is what y'all need to do. Okay, this from HD. Y'all need to trade your Misha bitch ass because he can't play but 30 games a year or less, and go get DeJounte Murray, nigga, and call it a day. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do.
Get the
That's
Jonte.
all you need
Okay,
to
I
do.
feel you, but I'm
That's
gonna
I ain't
all
gonna
you
lie.
need to
I'm gonna
do.
give you some other
If they
players.
That's
get
all
the
you need to do.
Jonte,
See, why
like
you
I
they
understand, but
arguing
I'm
with
gonna
me?
need more
See, why
players
you
though for the
arguing
money.
with me, dog? Listen, you the one who picked Mac Jones and these sorry ass mid below quarterbacks,
Look,
okay?
look,
I'm trying to tell you
How the
something
hell
that'll
did
help
we give
your
him football?
health.
How the hell did we give him basketball to football?
look. Chance is gonna get. Chance is gonna get
Huh?
Joel. Chance is gonna get
Bam
Joel.
didn't play wide receiver.
Look, look.
You
She
need a
didn't even go. She didn't
receiver.
even go. Like she didn't play at Missouri.
You need a receiver, nigga, because none of your niggas on your team can receive shit.
Well,
HD,
I'll take Tony Gonzalez off the bench.
You told
HD,
that nigga Tony Gonzalez, nigga, go ahead.
HD.
Damn, man was gonna summon up Tony Gonzalez.
You told that nigga Tony Gonzalez, dog. Go to hell, dog.
Yo, who?
Go to hell. That nigga be balling. Shut up.
HD.
Yeah.
Chance is gonna get Joel Embiid when that nigga looking like Mr. Potato Head and his
Oh man,
face
no,
gonna
man,
fall to
hey,
the
don't give me no
floor
low,
and
don't give
shit.
me no low
Right.
budget. Come on, don't give me
Man,
no
That nigga
everything
face
there,
listen.
gonna
Joel
fall to
Embiid.
the
Yeah, wow.
floor
Hold
when
Listen,
up.
we
Joel
get to
would be the
Miami
bitch,
and
dog.
shit.
I'm sorry, dog. I don't know
Bro, I
why
don't want the
niggas
hell
keep
there,
rooting
bro.
for this dude. Y'all
Look,
talk
I'm
about
not
Hold up.
saying. I'm
KD.
not
Y'all be
even
letting
joking
this
when I
nigga
say that.
Embiid off
I'm
with
not
a
even joking.
pass.
That's what's really gonna
Hold up.
happen.
While we up here, bro.
He
When the
got Bell
last
palsy and shit.
yeah, he do got Bell palsy, bro.
Yeah.
Like I know a chick that had that, man. That's some serious shit. But yo, when the last time, real rap, when the last time Minnesota won a playoff series?
What you call it?
2000 and
That's how
Since
long ago it was.
KG,
That's how
dog.
long ago it was.
I think
My
KD.
nigga,
three.
this is real live. 20 years, and they
KD.
first time back, they sweeping
Yep.
this nigga
Was it
KD.
KG.
2004 or
Yep. They
2003?
ain't
Bro, you
they
wanna know how
ain't
long it's
win.
been, bro? Just
They
go
ain't win since KG, bro.
Yeah,
First
just
it
go
was
series win
and that's
since
how
That
long it
shit
is.
KG.
They
four
ain't
That's
haven't,
years, bro.
wild.
bro. They have
It
not.
was the
Look,
Stephon
Daryl
Marbury
Clark said
KG
it.
team.
They haven't won a
2004
series since
since
04.
KG. Since KG,
How
bro,
much is KG? Like since
2004.
04?
Remember the year?
Bro, I don't
Remember
even
the
know why y'all
year?
debating it, bro. All you have to do is go
Yeah, that was the year when Stephon Marbury told him I want to go home and shit.
No, it wasn't, nigga. This
Bro, what you
2004,
mean?
nigga.
Bro,
What
the
is you
last time they won
talking
a playoff
about?
game,
Nah,
bro,
you
you have to
talking
look
about
it
That
up.
was Sam
97, bro.
Cassell and Spreewell.
Yeah,
Bro, the
Sam
last time they
Cassell
won a playoff game, bro,
Sprewell
you
were
have
on
to
the
look it
team
up.
with Troy
Right.
Hudson.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
that's
remember that
right.
team. That was
Yeah, what are you
Wally's.
talking
Yeah.
about, nigga? That's
I was,
04. You talking about
See,
98,
AD
like
know what he's talking about, right?
97
But
with
everybody else in the league has to look that
Marbury.
up because nobody
I
would know.
forgot they went to the conference finals in
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
nigga,
See?
you
yeah.
forgot.
You forgot. See? Yeah. Nobody would know.
And that's the last time they won a
No, I
playoff
know,
series.
nigga,
That's
because
Oh yeah,
Sprewell
but
was my
no, I'm saying
favorite
that would be
player.
like that's a stump. That's a loaded
Nigga, I
question,
knew because Sprewell was that nigga with the Braves, nigga.
bro.
Him and
Bro,
Troy Hudson was carrying them niggas with Cassell, nigga.
bro, he didn't just
that's
have
a
the Braves,
fact.
bro.
That's
KG
a
Cam
bitch,
had the
fact. I
ring,
ain't gonna
bro.
lie.
Cam,
Shout out that nigga Troy Hudson.
KG
nah,
bitch
man,
ass kept on coming up short down the stretch,
nah,
dog.
man. The rims was just spinning, nigga. They was spinning, nigga. They was spinning, nigga.
Ain't nobody was spinning nothing. That dark ass nigga was playing like he was Wale, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit.
That nigga had the rims spinning, nigga. He was
Nigga,
choking coaches. He
KG
was
was
choking
soft as
coaches and spinning
hell.
rims, nigga.
KG was soft as hell. That nigga, the reason they lost that game, dog, against the Lakers. He was playing soft.
They did. I mean, they did get
KG
hurt,
a
bro.
fake tough guy for real.
Nah, Sam Cassell did get hurt now, sure.
We
I do
still
remember
trust
that.
KD. No.
We still trust KD. Like so was Tom LB.
Don't go out
Y'all
like
say
this.
winning. Y'all saying
Don't
winning
go out like
around.
this.
No, B Wyatt. No, they haven't been
Won
to
a
the
playoff
playoffs or won a game since 04, nigga. They ain't never been back.
No, they went to the
they got
playoffs.
to remember they got to play. They made the playoffs last
They
year.
made the playoffs last
No,
year, and I think they made the
last year, but they
playoffs.
didn't win.
They made the playoffs
win.
with Pat Bev, and they made the playoffs with Jimmy.
Oh
But they
yeah,
never,
that's right.
but
They
they never
lost with.
won a
Yeah,
series.
I
They
think
They
never
they
never
won
went
a
to the
won a
series.
playoffs
series.
last year and the year before and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they ain't win a series. They ain't win a series since KG week
All
ass.
right, man,
Bro,
game over,
I'm
Time
man.
is up on Kevin
I'm not,
Durant.
I'm really not watching.
Time
I
is
don't
up,
like the
man.
We
consolation
don't
prize.
trust.
The
We
consolation
trust
prize games, bro.
KD.
We trusted KD. And he let you, and I will say he let you down, but
Timberwolves
his
didn't
team
beat
let you
Yeah,
down.
man. Tell KD to get his
the
punk ass out of here, bro.
The Timberwolves didn't beat the
Pack this
Kings in the
nigga
second
up.
round last year, dog. They lost to the Oh yeah, you talking about that year? Yeah, they did. They did beat the Kings. You're right. This was their first playoff series win since 04, nigga.
God
That's
damn,
crazy.
bro.
Yeah.
This nigga
Wasn't Wally
KD get
Zerbiak on that team?
this nigga
Yeah.
KD getting
I
No,
think
swept
he
by
Wally
teams.
wasn't on the
Nigga said
Nigga
team.
KD
That
getting
was
They
swept by
before
got
Wally
rid of
teams
on the
that's
Wally.
on
team.
Remember,
20-year
Wally left
droughts and
because
shit, bro. Like
Wally
weak
left because
ass.
Wally and that nigga kept getting into it. Him and
Yeah, he
KG.
came to Miami.
He kept calling KG a bitch.
He went
That's what
he
happened. And KG got in his feelings, man. You need to go. He need to go.
Damn, Wally
Man, they done
Zerbiak was
sent
like
these
that.
niggas packing, bro.
didn't
Bitch,
he go
pack
down?
these niggas
Didn't
up.
he go to
Pack them
Grizzlies and
up,
then he went to
man.
Miami?
Oh my
He go fishing.
Jeff Brown, I agree. Kevin Ollie would be a great coach for Phoenix, bro. Straight up. He would be. But guess what? They're not going to hire him because they some bitch ass haters, dog. You know that.
They
This
stuck
is
with Frank
sickening.
Vogel. That's who they chose.
This is
And this is what
sickening,
they
bro.
get.
Sickening, bro. Couldn't get one game, bro.
No,
What?
it ain't.
Not
It
One
one
ain't.
game.
game.
It ain't.
When
No,
It
your
ain't.
head
bro.
It
coach is Frank Vogel, do you deserve a game?
It ain't sickening. This shows you that a team sport. If you don't have a point guard or a bench or a big man, this shows you that it's
Or
still relevant
or
today.
or if you're
But you don't
allergic,
need your but you don't need your coach.
or if you're allergic, number one is a bitch ass nigga in shit.
Exactly.
You
Right.
know
That
what I'm
Yeah,
too.
saying?
but
That
no,
too.
but if your coach is literally having a menstrual cycle on the sideline, you know what I'm saying, jumping up in the air, like, come on, that don't help either. Like, nah,
It
bro.
don't. They ain't got no. This is a
None of this
completely
shit
flawed
help, man.
team. The only
Just
reason they got this far is because they got all this damn talent
it's
That's
just a
tough,
bunch of niggas.
man. That's
and
tough,
nothing
man.
else.
Bro, if I'm
Of
looking at
course
that
they
squad and
gonna.
I see
Of
Niggas
Frank
with
course.
Vogel,
no
bro, I'm like, yeah,
backbone, man.
Of
this
Sitting
course
nigga,
they
their
gonna
asses
blame.
on
Of course they
outs,
gonna. Of course they
outs
gonna
and
blame
effing goal,
KD.
bro.
We know that. We know they
Man,
gonna blame
niggas,
bro,
KD.
I'm
niggas,
studying your lineup, bro. I'm
just
studying your
niggas
crew,
just
bro.
need to get some
But you know,
respect for
no.
Minnesota and shit.
The media is mad at KD because he beat LeBron twice. That's why they don't like him,
Using
dog.
LeBron's tactics at that.
That's all they doing. They don't like him because of that. They don't like Kyrie
Nigga,
because
KD got
Kyrie
dipped
didn't
like the
want to take
nigga
the
in too deep,
Because
C19.
bro.
Kyrie didn't want to take the backseat to LeBron.
Right.
Exactly. So it's
Nigga,
like
And Kyrie should have won the MVP. Let's be real.
nigga,
Kyrie
KD
should
got
have won MVP
Niggas need to
20
get
years.
some respect for Minnesota and
Huh?
shit, dog. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
exactly.
saying?
Minnesota
With
Like,
should be.
JD?
nigga,
Minnesota
like
just a solid
I
team.
knew nigga that, like they had made a commitment, like they weren't the same team from last year and shit. I was sure of that shit. You know
No,
what I'm
they
saying?
was a better
They
team.
made a constant commitment.
Just because of their
for sure.
commitment, the commitment the team made to defense and shit. You know
Who,
what I'm
Dallas?
saying? No, nigga, the
Minnesota.
Minnesota, the Timberwolves,
it's
dog.
Minnesota.
Pay
You know what I'm
attention,
saying?
brother.
But like, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, Minnesota.
Cat
This
still
team
be
for
getting
real.
punked, bro. Cat still be getting punked. Oh my god, bro! I hate watching him get punked like that on the blocks.
Who?
Cat.
You don't really be getting punked like that.
Cat.
I mean, there wasn't nobody to really
Cat,
punk him, and
dog.
ain't nobody
care
really to
about no
punk him
Cat.
in this
Nigga,
series and shit.
listen, Cat, it wasn't even Cat. The nigga that was doing the damage was McDaniels and Walker, nigga.
Yeah, dog.
They was killing them niggas on the perimeter and in the post. That's what was killing them.
They was about to make this. They was about to make this nigga Booker cry last game.
Nigga, I don't like Cat. Nigga, F Cat.
J Mac was solidified
Cat
on
is
both.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking
ends of the
about
court,
tonight.
bro.
No, I'm talking about in general. Like since he came into the
J
league.
Mac was solidified on both ends of the court, bro. This
Exactly.
Man, them
You
niggas,
remember when Cat came into the league? He
them
came with
niggas was
Joel
about to
Embiid.
make them niggas was about to make Booker cry last game and shit.
Ain't no doubt. They did make him cry.
They make him cry. And I know he's crying after this
What you
shit.
talking
Like,
about?
I had
Dog? Bro, he
47.
did make him cry.
Bro, show me a picture with Booker not crying.
Exactly.
Show me a picture with Booker not crying, bro. Like they always crying.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
Oh man,
Booker got 49 points in the man. Absolutely nothing.
Yo,
Trash.
This nigga Ant-Man,
this
bro.
is tragic, bro. Tragic.
How you got 49 points,
MVP,
5 fouls, and you lose?
I told y'all, nigga, Ant-Man is that guy.
Hey, I turned the game on CDI.
Yo, get that man MVP.
I told y'all, Ant-Man is that
It's
guy.
a lot of niggas on this.
Now.
It's a lot of niggas
Hey,
on
how many
this
points?
team
I
that
turned the game. How many points did Ant-Man have?
bro. Like, get these niggas up out of here.
shit. I think last time I saw he had like 42,
Ant-Man,
43, something like that.
dope.
You said what? Oh damn. You said what? LB? I mean, Chief.
I think Ant-Man had like 42 or 43 last time I seen it.
Oh, here this nigga go.
And dropped 40.
Of course, this nigga gonna go.
Well, 40. Yeah, okay. I knew it was something like that.
No, because they had on one of the things. If he scores over 29 points,
I knew this nigga
put over.
was gonna roast KD.
Hit 40 clean.
Oh yeah, 49 and 6, nigga. That nigga was wild.
I want to punch Devin Booker right in his throat.
But you know what else Kevin Booker had? 5 fouls. No good mother effer.
Yeah, man. Booker,
if you would have had the 40-point games 3 games earlier, we'd be
right.
We would be up.
No, it'd have been the same thing, dog. If he lost his game with 40 points, him and KD went off, and they still lost, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't know what they're doing out there.
They just have big numbers.
Bro, it doesn't matter if you go off, bro. If your supporting cast doesn't match the other supporting cast, you're gonna lose. Dog, the Wolves as a team and their bench came in and dominated. The other guys was guts was in their chest, dog. They ain't
but I ain't trying to have 35. You shot the ball like 55 times. And you like 21 for 55.
It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. Like if your role players don't handle their business, dog, you gonna lose, dog. It's a team sport. It ain't about one goddamn guy. Everybody got to step up. But
let me clarify. If Booker was doing this 3 games earlier when KD and Bradley Beal and Nurkic was going on, they would have been up in the
Josh McDaniels locked him down. Like that's his specialty. Is to lock your ass up, nigga. Like he's a throwback defender, like Tony Allen and them. Like, you ain't finna just do Devin Booker. Listen, Devin Booker's game is vanilla. It's always been vanilla. This is why he was on the bench in Kentucky and Murray was starting. That's why. Booker don't have no game like that. He's never been like that. He's always had a weak ass game. When Chris Paul came over there, Paul got them niggas to where they had to get to. His problem is he just get hurt too much. That's his issue. But dog, Booker's whack. He's always been a weak ass nigga. He's always been a bitch ass nigga.
Man, I tried to roll with this nigga for half a second the year that
Man, hell no. Now I brought you back to reality. I told you hell
In
no.
2021, I
it
was
was
like, okay, Booker doing his
seeing what
thing.
Pat Beverly had done to him and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, Pat Beverly totally just shut this nigga down, dog.
Bro,
You know what I'm
go
saying?
back,
Like
go back,
just
go back
erased
and
this
Shut him
watch
nigga.
down.
Go back and watch Booker during them years when they were losing every season. They weren't losing every season just
But
because their team wasn't that good. They were losing because this nigga here was trying to go out there and shoot all these damn shots, and
Yep.
it was bad shots, and he
Nope, you
wasn't
right.
helping his team. He wasn't
Yep.
playing off of the ball. Then they tried to move him to point guard, so he stopped shooting so much. He shot even more.
Yep.
So that I've been watching Booker. I know what type of player this nigga is. That's why I'm saying that's why he's not good. He's never been that guy. He's a number 3 or 4 option or a bench guy. He's just in this soft ass era where he can be a superstar because all these niggas soft.
Yeah, I agree.
Facts.
You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Like he's shown flashes before and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, nigga, when it comes down to the come down and shit, you know what I'm
Man,
saying? Like,
Luka busted them niggas ass that night, nigga. Sent them
yep,
home.
sent him home.
But you supposed Kobe your idol, right? I ain't see it that night.
Nah, he better not ever say no Kobe shit ever. That's
Right,
what I be saying. Like this
right.
nigga in this nigga mind, this nigga be feeling like he's Kobe for real, dog. That's
Nah,
why
he
he be
not.
out there with all the tough guy
Nah,
faces and
yeah,
shit.
he
You know
not.
what I'm saying? Yeah, you not that, bro.
Nah. Nah, that nigga is DeMar DeRozan, nigga. That's what he is.
Man, I wouldn't even sell the poor DeMar DeRozan's name
And that
like
nigga
that.
Zach
You know what I'm
Levine with
saying?
no hops.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's Zach Levine, no
Zach
hops,
Levine,
no
no hop.
handles. No handles. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's all that nigga is, man. Get him in that weak ass nigga KD the fuck up out of here, man. Pardon the F bomb.
Nigga,
I
your
feel
ass is
bad for
hate
KD.
KD. I do too. I feel bad for him big time.
messed up my
KD is the best player
parlay.
of all time.
Y'all lost. It's a bad day,
No, he's not the
bro.
best player of all time, but I feel
It's a
sorry for him though.
I mean, don't
Bro,
get
you
me
know he
wrong.
can't win,
He's
bro. You
skilled
know he
as
can't
hell,
win.
but he weak as hell, bro. Like,
But how is
No,
he
the niggas
weak
don't like him,
though?
bro.
I don't get how he's weak. He did everything he could, bro. Like
Bro, the niggas doesn't
if
like him, bro.
everybody else on your team ain't doing their job, what else he supposed to
man,
do?
that nigga
Right.
emotional.
Go
That
read
don't
the
make
script
no
and go sit
sense
down.
though. But
That
how is
nigga,
he emotional though? Like what is
he
he
been
emotional
emotional,
about?
bro. Like,
About
first off,
what? What is he emotional about?
see the thing is, bro. Like, he was supposed to never leave Golden State in the first place, bro.
Nigga,
Like
he left
that's
Golden State because of Myers and them. Myers and them ain't want him there. Myers disrespected his ass.
my
But nobody bring that shit up though. Nobody bring up the Draymond shit. He went past the Draymond. He was done with that. Myers was the one who disrespected that nigga. That's why he didn't come back.
man. Listen, listen. Once Draymond talk down on you like that, man, you supposed to cost that nigga some dollars or something. If he had he said he was staying, bro, like Draymond wouldn't be on that team today. That's
But
all I
man,
Sometimes,
he
say.
let but
sometimes you
Bro,
gotta
that's
coach
not
up, man.
even it, bro.
KD let
Ooh,
the
get
media
dunked
get
on.
into his head too and shit.
Exactly.
You know
Thank
what
you,
I'm saying?
T. He let the
He did
media
let the
get in
media.
his
He did
head.
let the media
That's
get
the
into
only
his
thing
head.
that
Sometimes you have to
happened.
check
He
him,
did
Everything
man.
let the
else,
media get into
no,
his
he
head.
let the media get in his head. But
And
everything
sometimes you have
else,
to check
KD
his
ain't do
temperature.
no weak or nothing. Like, dude, if KD ain't playing on a lot of these teams, a lot of these bum ass niggas would have never got where they got to, dog. That's
Facts.
facts.
But these
That's
niggas be talking
facts.
things though. I feel
OKC would have never been where they was at. You would have known Westbrook or none of them niggas. Then when he went to Golden State, back-to-back MVPs busted their ass because Steph couldn't do it the year before. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, dog, like, okay, the nigga, he ain't do shit weak. The nigga's problem is he lets the media get into his head. That's the only issue.
Here's a good
He
question. You
let
know,
the
just to
media
kind
get
of give
into
it.
his head. He
Ooh,
lets
this
social
nigga,
media
man,
get
this
into his
nigga
head.
Ant
He
Man
let
caught a body
everybody get in his
all
head.
over this nigga KD, dog.
Nigga
God
let
damn,
Peyton
bro.
Manning get into his head, bro, at
But
a
but
award
but
show.
but here
wait,
goes a question.
don't say
Here
easy. I
here
mean,
here
don't say
goes a
easy, man.
question.
Don't say
What now?
No, dog, it's just be like, bro, like whatever, dog. It's like, dude, the dude there left, so what? He left. Who cares? Like, The dude did everything he could. I don't know what else y'all want the nigga to do. Like everybody act like Michael Jordan did everything by himself, or Kobe did things by himself. Bird did it by himself. Like it's like Magic did it by himself. Magic had like 6 Hall of Famers on the team. Bird had 6 Hall of Famers on the team. It's like what the fuck are we talking about? It's a team game. Nobody can win by themselves. You saw when KD left and Westbrook was by himself, he barely got the team to the playoffs. You saw when Shaq left and all these other pieces left, Kobe was struggling to get to the playoffs. And he got one guy, and it helped him because you know what helped him? He started working with these guys, making these guys better. They got guys who can actually play their role. When you don't have a team with a role, with the players who know how to play their role, you're going to lose. That's just facts. They don't have no role players on the Suns. All they got is guys who like, give me the ball, let's dominate the ball. You can't do that. It's only one ball. That's why I don't like this big 3 bullshit or people teaming up. The only reason it worked with Boston, because Rajon was the point guard. People fail to realize that if you don't have a point guard with the 3 guys that you say your superstars, you're going to lose. It doesn't matter what you do.
I ain't gonna lie. That big 3 era been cooked, bro. That's
that shit
I'm
been
glad
gone.
over. It been cooked, bro. Like
this is tragic.
no.
No, the shit only works if you have a point guard. If you ain't got no point guard or no supporting cast around it, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
They definitely need to do something in the off season. They got to see. I don't know who's a free agent.
No, the management should have never traded for Bill. We all said this before the season. Me, T, Leaf was in here. Everybody was in here saying, "Bruh, why would you trade for Bill?"
They shouldn't have never.
They don't. Why? Like why? It was the same thing with Brooklyn with Leaf and them. Why would you trade for Harden? You had a team. You had a solid team. You had a bench. You done got rid of all these niggas. Now what? Because if one of y'all niggas get hurt, who gonna step in?
But even in Brooklyn, it made more sense to get Harden than it did for them niggas to get Bill and Phoenix. That shit just made absolutely no sense.
I think they're asking you the same move.
I wouldn't have got Harden. Not for what they gave up. I would not have gotten Harden.
No.
Not for what they gave up.
We gave up
I'm just looking at the results
and a whole bunch
you know what
of
I'm saying? Like when Harden, when they actually played together and shit, dog, them niggas was unstoppable, bro.
Yeah, but it's not a 7-game series, bro. In a 7-game series, that shit's not gonna work, man.
Yeah, it might look good. It might look good in the first half.
Because in the long run, T, you notice if you don't have a bench or have extra guys that can relieve the guys you have on the floor, dog, it's not gonna work. That's why a lot of teams don't do it. That's why a lot of teams don't go for 3 damn superstars and shit. They only go for either 1 or maybe 2, if that. Because dog, it's too much to give up.
It's high risk, high reward. Like to me, like KD, Harden, and Kyrie is kind of dynamic enough, more so than KD, Bill.
It's way better because Harden's a point guard. Harden can play the point. Yeah, Harden can run the point.
That's more of a that made more sense. That made more sense than them niggas going to get Bradley Beal.
That's why I didn't understand why you would get Bradley Beal. Bradley Beal is a 2 guard. Like he's not a point.
Yeah, you don't have a point guard and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that didn't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? And so. Like I get what y'all saying, but I'm just saying, like at least in the Brooklyn Nets, like you just seen the result of it and shit. Like them niggas together was crazy. You know what I'm saying? For a second there, you know what I'm saying? But
man, I'm a person that look down the line. I look down the line. I felt like that wasn't gonna work. I wouldn't have traded all them pieces for Harden. I'm sorry. If I was going to give up maybe 1 or 2 pieces, if I would have gave up like LeVert and maybe Dinwiddie, cool. But then you gave up Jared Allen and you gave up on Prince. That's too much.
Yeah.
because what Prince does, people don't understand is, like, I know a lot of people don't. I know, not talking to y'all in the chat, but people out there who's gonna replay this, nigga. Taurean Prince can guard 5 positions, damn near. Like,
And he
he's
can
long,
shoot.
and he can shoot the 3, and he can shoot the mid range. Like, the guy is a very good role player, a solid role player to have. And you don't give that up, because if you're KD wouldn't have had to guard anybody that much. Jared Allen and Prince would have took care of that. And then when Claxton got off the injury, that would have helped Claxton out, because Claxton's really a 4. He's not a 5. So that's what I'm saying. You messed your whole dynamic up, and you messed the whole rotation up.
Yeah, because they missed Jared Allen and shit. You know, they didn't have no size. Like, nigga, KD became damn near your 4 and 5 and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And that's when you're gonna
And
lose. If
yeah,
KD's
that's where
your
they
4 and
messed up
5,
at.
you're gonna lose, bro. It just is what it is. You're gonna lose. He has more success when you have big men down low. When you have him playing the 4 or the 3, that's where KD's successful at. He's not a 5. He can't play
Yeah.
that 5. You see what happened to us, right? Isaac is similar in build to KD. We got our ass whooped the first 2 games, right? Remember, I was telling you that. We put his ass on the bench and put some size in there. All that shit changed.
Yeah, like KD a solid defender, but nah, he can't
He's
guard the
not a
5 and
5.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He ain't
hey,
gonna
That's like
figure
HD,
out.
Sean Kemp trying to
He
play the
ain't gonna
5.
get you. He
yeah.
ain't gonna get you.
Hey,
You
real
got
rap,
Sean Kemp
bro.
35?
Hey, real rap, bro. Why y'all coach and JB Bickerstaff look like twins, bro? I'm like, what the hell?
He said JB Bickerstaff.
I'm like, yo, I'm like, wait, this the same nigga,
They
bro, like, but
do.
smaller.
They do, yo. Hey,
I'm like, this the same bald head
yo,
nigga, bro, with
yo.
the
You know what
facial hair.
happened?
I'm like,
You know
wait,
what?
hold up.
Hey, you
These
know what
niggas
happened?
related?
You know what happened? Them niggas said, "All right, I'm gonna coach this game. You coach Cleveland this game."
Switch, blow, switch.
Nigga switching at halftime and shit.
Wait a minute. What you over here with Cleveland? Like, no. That's not me. That's not me. They do look alike. I saw the Cleveland bitch. I'm like, man, why I coach on Cleveland bitch? Oh, that ain't him. Damn, that's JB.
I think the older they get, they start to mimic each other.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
is Murray gonna play tomorrow?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Oh, Candace Parker retired today.
Who?
Candace
Chris
Parker.
C.
Oh,
What do you mean retire? Like
last
retired
time
from
she
the
played.
show?
Chris C.
No,
Chris C.
retired from the WNBA.
I don't think he's there.
I ain't even gonna hold you. I completely forgot she was still playing in the WNBA.
Candace Parker, yeah, she retired. She should have retired a long time ago. Her and Diana need to retire with her ass.
Bro,
Diana need to go with her ass. They
play
doing this LeBron shit, trying to stay around too long.
I honestly thought she retired like years ago when she was
No,
on
she ain't
TV.
retired, dog. That's why a lot of these girls cussing their ass out. Cause they won't leave. They keep staying around and shit.
Go home.
Go home. Shit. Take your old ass home. Get in the wheelchair, bitch.
That's the
Damn.
same shit I'm on in the NBA, bro. Get these
I'm
niggas up.
telling you, just take y'all old
These
asses
2010s
home.
niggas gotta go, bro.
Right.
Like
All
they
the
just in the
2010s.
fucking way, bro. I'm F-bomb. But
Just go
like,
home.
I'm upset tonight, man.
What?
Like,
Who the 2010s niggas still left? LeBron,
bro, LeBron,
Jimmy
KD,
Butler.
Steph,
No, LeBron a
Harden.
2000 nigga. LeBron should
Yeah,
have
yeah,
been
Oh
exactly,
gone.
bro. Like he
yeah,
been
He a
need to go, bro.
2000
Like
nigga.
who
yeah.
else? Harden.
KD is a
LeBron should have
2000
been gone.
nigga.
LeBron and KD are 2000 niggas, and
I'm like,
Steph
The-
Curry's a 2000 nigga. He's a 2009.
Oh
All
yeah,
I
he
three of them
I
Kyle
niggas
put it. See,
Kyle
2000 niggas.
hold
Lowry.
up. I put it to y'all niggas this way, bro. If Blake retired already, bro, like a lot of these niggas after that, they need to go. They
Is
need to
Blake
go.
No,
retired?
Steph
Didn't he
came
play?
out the same time Blake did. They came out in the same
Yeah,
draft.
yeah. But you know what I mean, bro. Like anybody, like before anybody that had MVP seasons, bro, like in the previous decade, bro, and then after that, bro, like they was just hanging around for like 20-something points here and there, bro. Like,
Yeah,
and all of this shit, bro. Get these niggas out of here, man.
yeah, they should be gone. But Adam Silver, a bitch, he ain't gonna do it. He gonna
Cause
keep
Adam,
them around and shit and try to make as much money as he can.
and the worst part about it is Adam Silver got extended to do this shit for another 7 to 10 years.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
but remember the owners run the company, run the NBA. So if they want him out of here, they'll get him out of here.
Man, I don't give a shit, man. Tell them niggas to smarten up, man. Get these niggas up out of here, man.
Oh, that part, yeah, you got to do yourself.
Anthony Edwards should be the face, but they ain't gonna do it. Anthony Edwards ain't corporate enough, Demond.
Not as long as cat, not as long as you got like him, brother.
He not corporate enough, dog. They not gonna promote him.
Shit.
And the bad part about it is they're probably telling him, we want you to be more like Cat.
I did watch that Pacers game earlier, bro. Like Bobby Portis ain't want to be there. He got up out of there.
No, that's why he got out of there, because he tired of these niggas.
Yeah, what happened with that?
Nah, he set it off on the that light skinned kid Nemhard.
Yeah, he pushed him and then hit him with a right.
What?
Pushed him, pushed him, hit him with that right hand. It was over, bro.
Niggas forgot, nigga. Portis can throw hands, nigga. That's why he out of Chicago.
That's a fact, bro.
Remember,
he out of Chicago. You remember what happened to Mirotic?
Yeah, he hit that nigga in his shit, dog. Knocked him clean out.
Knocked him clean out. Sent that nigga pack.
Nemhard? Oh,
no.
Look at this.
No. He knocked out Mirotic. Remember
Mirotic? Yeah.
Mirotic was the first power forward that played with Giannis in them.
Yeah. No, it was on the Bulls and shit. And Mirotic was on the Bulls, and Portis like, dog, they was in practice, and Portis was talking his shit.
Knocked him out.
Knocked his ass out because he kept running his mouth. Knocked him clean out. They traded him.
Out.
They got rid of him the next day. He was in New York. He was in the Knicks.
Later on that year, Mirotic got out the league. Hey, yo, you got Miles Turner. Miles Turner was snapping today, bro. Come on.
You said today he snuffed Nemhard?
He tried to swing on Nemhard, yeah.
I'm looking for it.
Ooh, he did. Lopez. Dirty. I remember that earlier. I remember that early when I saw it. I said, God damn.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, Miles Turner was snapping in this game.
Yeah, he was snapping. We'll see what he do next round.
He ain't gonna do nothing next round. I mean, in order for the Pacers to get out of the next round, bro, they got to shoot clean over 55% a game, bro.
We need to put out an ABB for Giannis. Where the hell he been at? He even
Giannis hurt, dog.
I know he hurt, but was he there?
He was there. Him and Dame was out.
Him and Dame was there, but they hurt. What you want them to do?
I just wanted to see him.
No, they were there. No, they were there. They were there on the sideline, bro.
I just want niggas to put a mic in front of their face and explain.
Don't put no mic in front of Jimmy Butler ever again.
How they team is getting cooked while they hurt.
I just want to see. You know, Dame do that face. You know the Dame face, like the straight face that he does.
Man, Dame trying to get the hell up out of there.
Facts. Fact, man.
Bro, he's a good fan.
Dame miss his damn family, dog. He hated them.
Dame ain't going nowhere. He's in a good franchise.
Yeah, okay. Dame gonna be in Miami next year, nigga. We'll see.
That mofo getting that nigga want to get the hell out of Wisconsin. I'm out of here.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie, Dame.
All right, where you gonna go?
Dame ain't going nowhere with no Achilles injury, bro. Yeah, come on.
He getting out of there.
Who?
So it's official. It's an Achilles injury.
That's what they said across the screen.
That ain't gonna stop me.
That's gonna stop. That's gonna stop him for like a year, bro.
He didn't tear it like he's on the verge of tearing if he would have played one more game.
Man, listen. He out.
So he's good. He just gotta
out.
Recover for a few like a little bit, but it won't be a year.
This nigga said Dame should just go to rap, and Dame stands for Dame as missing everything. Lifetime parlay band.
Damn.
Yes, lifetime.
Damn. Niggas is cold today, Leaf.
I knew the bet.
You get bet on black, don't bet on Dame.
I mean,
knew
you
to
know
bet
how
the under on
these
Dame.
parlay niggas is, bro. Why would you put a parlay on a nigga that they ruled out since early this morning?
You don't bet the over. I knew not to bet the over on Dame in the last game. I knew not to do it. I said, you bet the under. He's due for regression. He was going too crazy in the first 2 games. I was like, nah, he's due for regression.
See, low key, he was kind of cooking before he got hurt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was due for regression after the first 2 games. I said, he ain't going to hit over 30.5. Not tonight. He gonna be close though. He got 28. I say, yep. The mofo that hit his over is Tyrese Halliburton after like 80 months. I was like, bro, what the hell? I was like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, I like Portis too. Portis ought to come to Orlando, man. Listen, Portis would be great in Orlando. He need to lead them bum ass Bucks, dog. Come down to us, dog. He'd be straight.
Oh, y'all ain't stupid prize picks. Y'all ain't got Rui on the board. Y'all ain't got Rui on the board. I would have definitely put the under on Rui.
No, in all honesty, bro, like the Bucks need to get some youth on this team, bro. Like they ain't got enough young pieces on this team. Right. They done kept their old core for too long.
They got old man Middleton dropping 40 plus.
Exactly.
Like, nigga, what? I was mad.
I seen that. I seen that. I ran to the crib, bro, to see that. I was like, hey, yo.
I said, hold on, let me turn from SmackDown real quick. I was like, yo, wait a minute. What's going on?
Middle bum putting up 40, bro. I'm like, yo, look at it.
Bro, is Wesley even fun to watch anymore, bro?
Christian, this is Christian's fault. He got me back into this shit.
Oh,
got you back into SmackDown.
Because this shit was so entertaining. Now I gotta see this. I gotta see this through. Now, like, that's why me and T looking at Christian crazy and Nick crazy. Like, now you don't want this nigga.
I was like one of those movies. I was like one of those movies you start watching. Now you gotta see the rest.
Now this nigga don't want him to hold the belt for you. I said, see, this is why I can't stand y'all niggas.
What happened? What happened?
That shit had me pissed. Y'all cried for like 3 months talking about Cody to finish the story. Then y'all was like, "No, we don't need to hold the belt for a year." I said, "Are you kidding me?" After all we went
Cody still did. Cody, damn.
After all we went through for 2 years with this shit, now you don't want him to hold it for a year. I was like, if you don't get out of my face,
it's like, what? They don't want him to hold it for a year. Why not?
Yeah,
they begged for him to have it. Why they don't want him?
Because Nick and Christian is insane. They're Looney Tunes, bro.
Oh.
I'm like, nah, I'm watching this through. I gotta see the rest of this story. Like, bro. Yeah, but that Middleton shit was nuts. I was like, what the hell is going on?
Shit,
this mofo hitting clutch.
About time his bum ass did something.
Give me that every blue moon.
Man, about time his bum ass did that. He always disappeared.
Yeah, the blue moon came around.
Dame ran away from the clutch and then gave it to Middleton, and he hit that. I said, what? Yo, whatever, bro.
The blue moon is around right now. Wait till the blue moon moves. Watch next game.
He ain't doing that again.
Watch next game. You're not going to hear from Middleton next game. Watch.
Shit, we didn't hear from him today.
Yeah, I'm saying you're literally going to get 2 games off, and like that was it. That's his. Yeah, he hit his max.
Yeah, niggas about to duck the smoke. Tuesday, whatever the next game they play, Tuesday.
Yeah,
they about to duck the smoke.
But if they don't throw, man, if they literally don't say nothing about literally taking all the shots for this BNT, bro.
Well, it was out. They ain't gonna say nothing. Nobody. No, this is why they had the last game during rush
nigga,
hour.
you know you want Lillard. You know you want Lillard on your team, nigga. Why you capping?
I said,
hey, that was almost a good one, bro. That was almost a good one. If anybody would believe that, hell no.
Everybody believe that you want him on your team. Why you don't want Dame? Why you want Dame on your team, nigga? Why you being such a beige nigga?
No. Why for you want to put him on my team?
Why he can't be on your team?
Why for you want to leave him on your team?
Oh, he come to my team. He gonna be on the bench, but he can come though.
He's gonna have warming up the benches.
Yeah, he coming off the bench. Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna be a booty towel man or something, just warming up benches for everybody when they come off the court. Like it's game.
No. He's gonna come in about 15 minutes, like
Oh,
15
you gonna get
minutos.
15? You gonna get 15?
Yeah, 15
Okay.
minutos. Maybe
I give you
Vente.
12 and a half. You better prove yourself.
Maybe Vente.
You got 12 and a half. You better prove something. You better show me something, kid.
Listen, man, he'll be good off the bench. Him and Clay can come off the bench for us. We'll be better.
I'll take that. I'll take Clay. No,
Nah,
you know
you
what?
ain't
I'm gonna
having
use my
Clay.
wheelchair
We're
though.
taking Clay. We're taking Clay. You're
Well,
not.
y'all can take him. Look. Miami, we don't need no more wheelchairs.
You can't afford Clay, nigga. Stick to your
Bro, we're not
G
going that
leaguers.
direction. As you see, we going
Stick
younger.
to your G leaguers.
Bro, we are not going for the new three for the next what is that, the Ice Cube League? All them niggas about to go Ice Cube League.
We ain't going for no Ice Cube League either. I'm just saying, nigga. Like I said, we're gonna have Dame and Clay on the bench, dog. Y'all gonna have your two white girls and the fat girls with Bam.
Look. The fat girls they even out the weight, so we're gonna be good. Put them on one side, everybody else on the other side. We're good. We make weight together.
Right.
But literally, Dame is not the answer to anything. Just jacking up shots and you make it look good for a game and a half, and people want to crown you but don't criticize you. Like, nah, bro, we're not doing that. He's not in Portland no more. You can give him slack. He's not doing the job.
So T, man, you like your Lions draft, nigga?
Man, I still gotta really see what we did in the draft and shit.
T still's a little black kid on Angels and outfield.
I still gotta see what we did in the draft.
T, you always be the little black kid at Angels and outfield, praying that it happens for your team.
I ain't worried about it. Like nigga, my GM got a good track record and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I like we got the cornerbacks. I think I seen we got a lineman and shit. I'm cool with that.
So you think you going for next year?
Yeah, I got the Lions either finishing second or first in the division next year.
Okay.
I got them either winning or finishing second. Them and the Packers are gonna win it. The Bears, they gotta adjust to that talent they have, and then the Vikings got to get adjusted with McCarthy and all of them. So, but I still think the Packers and Lions they're the best teams in the division.
Yeah. Facts. Wait, Packers and Lions.
Yeah, Packers and Lions.
Did the Lions basically get everybody back?
And guess what? I was right about Jordan Love, and you were wrong about your mid quarterback. So you know.
What'd you say?
I told everybody Jordan Love was going to be balling. He was going to be a beast.
Bro, we said that, bro. We said that earlier in the season, before the season started. We was already talking about that. Because they were trying to throw him under the bus like he wasn't going to do his job. They didn't like the way he looked in practice. You know what I'm saying? Remember they were trying to come out with every narrative to throw him under the bus? And he just balled out?
Right. Yeah,
they didn't give him good offensive teams.
Yeah, Chargers drafted Jerry's son. I mean, he okay, but he's a guy
they're gonna need Jerry's son. They're gonna need SpongeBob's son. Look, Chargers need everything under the hill. They just need a new coaching staff for real. Period.
They did get a new coaching staff. They got Jim Harbaugh.
No, I mean a whole new. No, that's what I mean. You need a coaching staff.
What you saying, Jim Harbaugh, bad coach?
Bro, Joe Harbaugh don't even know when he coaches sometimes. I think Dude be at the game, but then he forgetting he at the game. Like it's weird, bro. Yeah, have you ever heard him coaching?
I think he's gonna be fine in the.
But have you ever heard him coaching? Like, have you heard him in mics or anything?
I heard him. Yeah, I heard him.
It's the most confusing fucking thing I've ever heard in my life, bro. He's literally saying one thing in his head and literally telling you a whole different. Like, oh my god.
Well, I think he still could do something.
I think he can do something with college kids is more his face. I think.
No, I think you do something with them Chargers. They're gonna have the Chargers do good.
I mean, you already got a quarterback and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
you have to get his confidence back up. Literally, he had like 5 offensive coordinators. Damn.
What I'm saying is he ain't really got much to do. The Chargers had a squad. They just had a
but you got to bring in a great scheme though for you. Like you can't just say we got a squad, we got all these individual players, but we can't come together as a one.
Because they had a bum ass coach. They got a bum ass coach.
Jim Harbaugh got a great scheme. The thing Jim Harbaugh did is he got rid of all the soft ass niggas on the team. and he brought his guys in, and there's guys already there that's good. He's gonna roll with, so they're good to go.
Well, Tyreek Hill said something interesting though. He was like, a lot of coaches aren't going to come from the lower levels to play. I mean, to coaches, because who's going to want to hear a bunch of N words basically that make more money than the coach?
You think?
We ain't going to listen to that coach. He's like, we ain't going to be listening to that coach.
But Harbaugh's been a pro. Harbaugh's been a pro coach before. You know what I'm saying? So that doesn't necessarily count there.
You think I'm finna listen to a nigga who got like 20 baby mamas and barely can pay his shit? Nigga, get out of here.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna listen to his story about
Harbaugh's been a pro coach before. He's been in the NFL.
No, I know, but he's had not without controversy though. Like he's had problems in the locker room with his own players, things like that, because of his coaching ways. You know what I'm saying? And I think
Jim Harbaugh didn't have no problem with his players. The problem was him and that punk ass management. Him and management bumped heads. Players ain't bumped no heads. He bumped heads with the management and shit. That's what happened.
I thought it was offensive lineman too. I thought.
What offensive lineman? No one.
I don't remember the name. So no, I'm saying I know the manager, but I thought it was offensive lineman too. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong on that. But we all know about the manager part, yeah. About the coaching staff.
Yeah, he got into it with the management. That's why he left. That was it. That was all it was.
No, I know that part. I thought it was something with the locker room too, not having the locker room on the side because of, him and the offensive lineman was going at it, and it was getting disrespectful.
What happened? This is what happened. Him and the management started getting into it, and so because he wanted more control over the draft and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They slowly started getting, like, at the last year he was there, or the last 2 years he was there, they had slowly started cycling his players out for who the GM wanted and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And so Harbaugh was still trying to run his guys and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then that's where the friction in the locker room came from. And shit,
because
you know what I'm saying?
You're basically a hired gun for other players. Totally understand it because you want to draft your own team. So yeah, I totally get that point.
Joe Milton, nigga, that's what I said when I did the draft recaps earlier. Joe Milton from Tennessee was a steal. He could end up replacing Drake May as a starting quarterback, dog. He's nice from Tennessee.
He threw an 80-yard bomb on the spot
He's just like Anthony Richardson. They had a bum ass coach in college. Now that he got a real coach, Milton finna shine, bro.
Did you see an 80-yard bomb on the money?
Yeah, I saw him, dog. I saw him.
Bro.
Come on now. Come on, dog.
I'm just asking. The touch on it was butter, though.
Yeah, I know. I said earlier in the video we talked about. I went through everybody's drafts. Y'all came afterwards. We spent 2 hours on it.
Yeah, I
talked about everybody's draft pick, what I like. The Patriots, I told everybody, if the Patriots mess around and let's say Melton outgun that white boy in training camp and Melton start, dog, Patriots can mess around and give some problems to them teams in the AFC East. Because the AFC East really ain't that tough if you look at it.
They actually got two quarterbacks that could probably do their thing though over there now.
That's what I'm saying. You got Drake May, you got Melton. If May don't do the job, you can throw Melton in that bitch. Plus, they got a defense. The Patriots defense ain't never been weak. So it's like, nigga. And then you got a running game. Man, they could run that shit if the quarterback do what he supposed to do, because Aaron Rodgers, come on, who trusts Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah, but I mean, look, the whole last year looked like a setup when you got literally Mac Jones trying to throw the ball almost 50 times a game, bro, and you literally have a running game you can run behind. It didn't make no sense to me. Like, I don't know.
Bro, Mac Jones is not good, bro. Mac Jones was great because he had five receivers going the first round. So what are we talking about?
I wanted to see without the 5 pro receivers, all right?
He's not good, bro. Listen, if Mac Jones should have went to y'all team because y'all had talent. He can only play.
We could mold him better.
Right. He only can play for a talented team. Yeah. He's not a guy that you bring in to carry your franchise. He's not a franchise quarterback.
Well, God, you can bring him into a hardcore Detroit locker room. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, woo. You have to bring him somewhere he feels comfortable.
He's not like that. Jared Goff is a way better leader than he is, and Jared Goff relates to the players.
Well,
Mac Jones is a dickhead and an asshole. He don't listen.
Suburbanite.
Yeah, he think he know everything, bro. And then he gonna call Nick Saban for advice and all that and ask about the plays. They cuss his ass out. He know Belichick don't like that shit. Come on. You gotta know who you with.
But you call the one man that Belichick is not gonna want you to call the one person.
That's what I'm saying.
You know,
so I would put, that's what I'm saying. Mac Jones ain't that guy. Now Melton's gonna be nice if Melton and him, if they actually let him and May fight for the position, nigga, Melton gonna give him problems. He gonna push May.
Hopefully, they don't make the precision in the pocket pass. Like, nah, bro. Like, let him utilize his gift and throw some bombs out there. Don't keep that boy just caged up like an animal. Nah, you gotta let him get loose.
We thought Melton's tape looked better than May. Of course it looked better. Listen, they only hype May up because he's white. They don't have a lot of white guys. Y'all got to understand, the white quarterbacks are dying. The white quarterbacks are dying. Nobody is picking them no more. And plus, he was in North Carolina, bro.
Bro, haven't we learned from the quarterback Trubinsky? Like, don't go to North Carolina and look for quarterbacks. Go get a linebacker or something from there. Don't go look at quarterbacks from over there, bro. They're not that good. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we know that. We learned that from Trubisky.
Yeah, that's okay. You gotta learn your lesson. But yeah. You think Stroud can repeat?
You said what?
You think Stroud will get better or repeat or decline?
Oh, Stroud?
Yeah.
Stroud's gonna be fine. The thing that's gonna happen is it's gonna come down to D'Amico and them in the clutch. I mean, all Stroud got to do now is show he can win the big games. They got the team, but to me, it's gonna be tough because the Colts are like damn near stacked like they are. So it's going to be tough for them. So the AFC is just stacked, dog. Like we went through the draft and we talked about the teams, dog. It's just stacked. Stroud could probably be the best he can be and probably might not make it because it's stacked. The East is stacked. The North is stacked. The South is stacked and the West is stacked. And the Raiders got better. Everybody talking about everybody talking about the Chargers and the Broncos. The Raiders gonna be dangerous.
But just off Pierce coaching alone, bro, because you know he's not gonna make the dumb mistake that these other coaches are, bro.
Right.
He's a player's coach. Like he played this game. He's gonna coach it like he played it. So
right.
Bump the analytics.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. It's like it's crazy. I want him to win because I love Stroud. He a Cali dude. I F with Cali people, but it's gonna be tough, dog. Like if they lose next year, it ain't gonna be because of him. I'm telling you that now.
They're gonna have to build around him though. Like they're gonna have to build
that, bro. They are. Trust me, they got a line. They're building around them. It's gonna take time, dog. You just gotta gain that experience.
Did they get some meaningful picks for him this year? I mean, in the draft?
Yeah, they did.
Did they get a receiver?
Yeah, they got some receivers. I think they got 2 receivers. They got an O tackle and a guard.
Bro, I would literally draft 4 wide receivers every year if I could, bro. Like just to make sure I have one of the great. Like I need that.
Yeah, facts.
Like you can't let that one. You can't let that Antonio. You know what I mean? Antonio Brown just slip through your fingers like that. No, bro. A game changer like that. Like they come from these small ass schools you ain't even thinking about. Who's even coming out of Alabama, bro? Like this NIL deal kind of messed up everything up.
Alabama has some talent come out this year.
Nobody even cared, bro. Everybody cared about Colorado.
Not really. Everybody cared about the best talents came out of Michigan, Washington, Florida State. Who else? Texas. I forgot about Texas.
But Michigan team was already the Michigan team already old as hell. They've been playing together since the Depression. Like these kids probably know each other. I don't know. Like, but us, we get them new, fresh every year.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me.
Y'all was straight.
Oh yeah. We
The Niners, y'all had a great draft too.
Damn. Say to me right now if you got it up.
No, I don't have it up, but
Okay,
y'all got the receiver from Florida. He's probably the best route runner out the draft.
Yeah,
because he was killing us. He was killing us every time. We still whoop they sorry ass, but he was killing us.
Bro, we have one of the best route runners out there already, bro. If he could just chill out,
trade,
bro.
but y'all gonna trade either Ayuk or Debo,
Bro,
either
he
by
gotta
training
just chill
camp.
out, bro. Ayuk talking too much, bro. Just chillax, bro. You're gonna get paid, bro.
Y'all either gonna trade them either by training camp or by your season.
Hey, but it doesn't help, bro, that you got your girl, like your girl coming off through, you know what I'm saying, live stream. Me and my man about to shut up. You are not the player. Like, we do not need your help, man. Like, breaking up our squad like that, fam. Like, come on now. But I don't know what's going on with Ayuk, man. He tripping.
Ayuk won his money, man. He know how great he is. I told you, Ayuk got best receiver. And then he had a solid Super Bowl.
Bro,
so
Debo got his. We gonna give you yours. Chillax. He gonna get his. Chillax, man. Like,
I don't think they're gonna trade Ayuk. I think the person that's gonna be gone is Debo. Personally, I think they're gonna trade.
They're not even running routes for Debo no more.
Yeah, but Debo's never been a strong route runner.
I'm talking about his own plays, not routes. My bad. His own plays. You know he has this, the swing around sweep.
No, I know.
Things like that. They're
Yeah.
literally not running nothing for him at all. I'm like, nothing's being called for him. Is he hurt? Like, is there still a lingering injury there or something?
It's not that, dog. Debo's route running doesn't fit Purdy. Purdy is a precise and timing quarterback. That's why you saw he was going to Jennings and Ayuk a lot of the times, or he'll go to Kittle because those guys run the right routes that fits his skill set. Debo is not like that. Debo need to play with a Lamar or a Josh Allen. They fit his skill set, or Patrick Mahomes, because they love to run around and then they'll let that bitch fly.
Patrick Mahomes killed me this.
Oh man, they pushing that boy, man. That boy probably gonna get a back-to-back.
Bro, they're literally calling him the Black Tom Brady, man.
No, he's not Tom Brady.
No, I know.
He's more like Patrick Mahomes is more like Fran Tarkenton. He's one of them type of quarterbacks.
He's like Donovan McNabb, bro, with a better, I don't know, kind of remind me of Donovan a little bit.
Donovan who?
Donovan McNabb, because they weren't fast scramblers.
No, listen, I know you hate McNabb. I know you hate McNabb, but don't do that. Don't do that.
What?
I know you hate McNabb. Don't do that.
No, I don't.
Donovan McNabb is light years better than him and was light years better than him in college. Don't do that. Don't do that. They don't play the same.
College, yeah.
No, the pros he was better. Yes, Donovan was way better than him.
Being better or not.
Don't do that. Don't do that. They're not the same, bro. Donovan threw from the pocket. Mahomes can't throw from the pocket. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? McNabb used to throw timing routes. He made all them sorry ass receivers good. What are you talking about?
But he ran the road out a lot of times too, though.
Yeah, when it was because his receivers would run the wrong routes. That's when he would do it. But other than that, he threw from the pocket.
But that's what I'm comparing to, bro. I'm not saying that he's more.
He's nothing like McNabb, bro. He's nothing like him. He's not, bro. I know you hate McNabb, bro, but dog, no, he's not like him.
I'm paying him a compliment, fam. I didn't even get to the compliment.
That's not even a compliment. That's disrespect. Mahomes is nowhere near McNabb's level at all.
No. I'm not saying that. But I can't call him a bum. Like,
I didn't call Patrick Mahomes a bum. I just said that he's nowhere near his level. He's not.
No, not at all. You still got years for that. But
yeah, Mahomes not even in my 25, my top 25 quarterbacks.
You're talking about how they get out of the pocket, bro. Where they look like two little fat little Teletubbies running out the pocket. Trying to scramble right quick.
No, they're not the same, bro. Mahomes, they are not the same, bro.
You see them scrambling out the pocket. It looks funny because they I don't know. It's like they almost misdirection, like they get lost.
No, your ass just hate McNabb.
No. Donovan McNabb used to do that too. He used to do that at Syracuse. I swear to God, bro. I love Donovan McNabb at Syracuse. I just didn't like the whole T.O. Donovan thing. And then, hearing, the behind the scenes
Bro,
journalism, all
listen,
this
I
bitching
don't
ass shit. I hate that.
listen. T.O. was a bitch. Okay, call it a day.
Yeah,
He was a
yeah,
bitch.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
He was a
yeah,
bitch, dog. He
yeah,
was a crybaby.
yeah.
I don't want to talk about T.O.
No.
T.O. was a bitch
We
ass
don't have to
nigga,
talk about T.O.
dog.
at all, fam.
Cause
I'm just really talking about how he handled the situation.
T.O. the type of nigga who will throw some shit out there, dog, but he don't own up that he the one who said it. He love to say another player said it. Oh, this player said it. It came out your mouth though, bro. Why are you even saying it?
But what happened with the Eagles though, bro? That's been confirmed by other players. Like he did not blow no
No,
smoke,
it
bro.
hasn't been confirmed by other players. It's been
You
confirmed by the
you
players.
said it happened.
No, it's been confirmed by the players who hated McNabb. Deshaun Jackson hated McNabb. What was the other nigga? Who was the other nigga on offense who hated McNabb? Oh, Pinkston. Pinkston hated McNabb. Freddie Mitchell hated McNabb. They hated
They all
McNabb,
voted for
bro.
McNabb? They all voted for
They hated McNabb.
I know. I didn't know they all hated him.
McNabb can't help that you a bum and you can't do your job, Freddie.
No, I'm saying they're all online talking against him though. I never seen them. I never seen them.
Yes, they have been. It's been plenty of guys talking about McNabb. I know the guys, they don't like McNabb because McNabb wasn't a good guy off the field. He's not. He's a piece of shit off the field.
We don't know Campbell's
but we don't. I don't care about you off the field, nigga. We on the field, cool. We play on the field. After we done, boom. I go my way.
There was never a rule that says you can win. Not liking each other, bro. Like everybody knows you can win like that.
That's what I'm saying, but that's what I don't understand about T.O., Deshaun Jackson, and all these other people. Look, you don't have to like anybody to win. That's the point.
Yeah,
I don't have to like this nigga. I didn't like none of my teammates. It probably was only one or two teammates I was cool with.
Okay, but
everybody else I hated.
But as a quarterback, you can't. Now there has to be a different rule there because as a quarterback, you are running the whole thing, right?
How is that a rule? Tom Brady everybody didn't like Tom Brady. It was a lot of people that hated Tom Brady.
Oh, everybody. Everybody hated Tom Brady.
So what does that mean? So that doesn't mean nothing. You know why, Chance? You know why them niggas was always. You know why they were mad at McNabb, right? But they wouldn't pull that shit on Brady and Peyton and them. You know why? Because these were some tomfoolery ass niggas. See, they're scared to say something to the white quarterback, but see, if it's a black quarterback, it's cool to diss the black quarterback.
I think it was
that's why they did.
I think it was because Andy Reid and the coaching staff and the ownership, they loved McNabb, and everybody else was on a pink slip, basically. Like, nigga, you can be here if we want you here, but you can go. There's the door. But McNabb was solid for the rest of his life.
Tom Brady did the same thing. Brett Favre did the same thing. It's like. But see, their stuff don't get put out there. So McNabb's not the only quarterback that was a stickhead. There's plenty of quarterbacks. To me, quarterbacks are one of they're all big assholes. Every quarterback I've been around is an asshole.
I'm not going against you on this, bro. That's literally the narrative there. I'm not going against you on that. I totally agree with you.
No, I know that.
Yeah, me and you are on the same page. Yeah.
No, I know that. I'm just saying that Patrick Mahomes ain't on that level. He's nothing like McNabb.
No. I was literally going to say one little comparison, but then you took me like I was really going to try to compare them as the same. Hell no. McNabb, I give McNabb his props. Like, I don't care if I don't like him. I can't go against you if you did your thing. That's just
Patrick Mahomes is more like a Fran Tarkenton who run around all day and throw the ball up.
Now you disrespect Fran Tarkenton, sir.
And then when they get to the Super Bowl, that shit gets shut down.
Now you're disrespecting the man that invented the scramble.
Damn right, because Fran Tarkenton ain't do shit when he get to the Super Bowl.
Bro, if you go watch that man throw that ball, bro, after he just scrambled for 20 yards back, he was a bomb, bro. He would throw darts.
Yep, he was. And guess what?
That underhand throwing.
Guess what? That nigga went home right when they played somebody who shut all that bullshit down.
Hey, bro, what can you do, bro? When you back to running your ass off like Michael Vick. He was Michael Vick before Michael Vick. He had to run 20 yards back.
Who was?
Fran Tarkenton. As soon as they say hike, offensive line blown up. Bro,
the guy that was like Michael Vick was Steve Young and like Randall Cunningham. Those were Michael Vick.
I would never put Steve Young in the comparison of a Randall Cunningham.
Steve Young could run, dog. What you talking about? Steve Young was running with Tampa when he was. When he was with us in Tampa, nigga, Steve
Well,
was
he should have stayed in Tampa and did that
flying.
because too many times he had fumbled the ball, trying to out there running like nigga with one hand on the ball, like he got big hands or something, and he get popped and he fumbles.
He got
Big,
popped.
oh, I
but,
hate Steve
but
Young
shit,
so much.
but at least he got y'all Super Bowl. Shit,
He
you
got
good?
one. He has one.
That's good. Shit, at least you got one. With him,
no, that's cool.
I'm
I mean, that's
upset.
cool.
I'm upset because we didn't get one with Tony. I'm still pissed off about that.
But you didn't have an all-star team. You didn't have an all-star team for your quarterback to just walk into. You know what I'm saying? It was like,
Well,
it was like the girl was already there, butt naked, ready to go. All you had to do was walk in hard,
yeah,
bro.
but he
Like,
white. You know they do. He white. You know they do
That's
that to all
exactly
the
my
white
point, though, sir. That's exactly my point, though, sir. You literally walk into a nested egg, like a big pillow bed of just everything you need, bro. Come on, man. Snacks and everything was on the bed ready for you. You didn't have to do nothing.
No, I agree. Like I said, he didn't really have to, but
no.
Hey, he threw 6 touchdowns, broke a record in the Super Bowl. Shit,
I don't know.
He did his
my God!
thing.
Yeah, I mean, well, are you talking about the one against the Chargers?
Yeah, against the Chargers. That's the only Super Bowl they played, nigga, with Steve Young.
No. I just wanted to reiterate the fact that you were trying to throw that in my face.
No, I'm not throwing that in your face.
I thought you were throwing a dig.
Listen, I'm not a Steve Young fan. I never liked
I thought you were taking both of my teams and throwing a dig at me.
No, I wasn't.
And your other team beat your other team.
No, I wasn't. I usually would. It was right there for me to, but no, I wasn't even. I didn't even care about that. I'm just like, at least you got one with a Super Bowl. At least having to deal with that shit. I'm mad as hell because we could have won.
Bro, I hate that Super Bowl, bro.
We could have won 3. We could have won 3 Super Bowls with the defense we had, but Gruden messed it all up.
Bro, I would rather take that, bro, than literally that Super Bowl win, bro. Like, literally, the Chargers weren't even there. They weren't there, man. They didn't even show up.
John Gruden is a bitch ass nigga, bro. You would not have wanted.
No, I feel that. I feel that. But I'm saying that particular Super Bowl feels like a Bubbles championship. Because literally, like everybody knew, bro, when they got there. It was like
that won a bubble championship, dog. All y'all had to do was beat Dallas. Y'all couldn't beat Dallas, and then
I'm talking for Dago. Like Dago, they weren't there, bro. They weren't there.
Oh no, Chargers never gonna win because they
were just happy to be there, bro. They were like little kids. They were like little kids looking at a big stadium. Oh my God, is this a Super Bowl? Like,
no, that's not it. That's not it. Y'all just snake bitten, dog.
No, bro, I'm telling you, bro. The sheriff, he even said in his interview, he was like, "Yeah, a lot of us were like just so happy to be there." I'm like, "See, that was the problem right there. That was the issue, right? You were happy to be there. No, you got to go to that mentality, like f all the gamblers and glitz, fam. This was mad. Like y'all just want to share dinner with the other team or something? Like, no, you going there with ass. What are we doing? You got Nate Tremaine back there. What are you doing? You don't run the ball? Come on, fam.
Yeah, y'all had Natron means at that time.
Natron would give him people concussions out the backfield, fam, when you run over him.
Oh, trust me, I know about Natron.
And you run the ball to him 5 times in a Super Bowl? I should smack the dog. Boy.
Yeah, Patrick is taller than Fran, but they play just alike. They run around and then they throw the ball up, and niggas catch it. The only difference is that Fran played in a real era where you can actually get your head torn off. Patrick didn't. That's the only difference.
So that's not even a difference. That's literally the conversation. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is don't let this man ever compare Patrick Mahomes to Fran Tarkenton. Okay. No, ever.
You the one who compared Patrick Mahomes to McNabb.
That's a better one than Fran Tarkenton. Who the hell wants to play back there? Nigga, who wants to play back there when you ain't have no helmet?
You go dog me.
Bro, you can put Patrick Mahomes back there with no helmet, with one bar across his face. Oh, no, bro, come on, no padding.
You could put Patrick Mahomes when Donovan was playing.
You probably. I mean, yeah, you
probably exactly. You know that. Stop it.
No. I'm saying no. I'm just looking at Woodley right now, coming across, hitting Antonio. No, not Wooden. Beaufort coming across, hitting Antonio Brown. And smacking him the next. I think that's why he's like that now.
Bro, if that nigga Mahomes played with McNabb he'd have got hit by McGinnis, Seymour, any of them niggas off
Reggie
of that Patriots team. Reggie White. Nigga, he done.
Oh
you know he done. That's why.
OG Bruce Smith.
Exactly. You know that.
Oh,
You know
my God.
he ain't ready. You know
Oh, my God.
for that leather dog. Come on.
Oh, my God. And then you started bringing in the young killers when you had the Suggs and what you call it coming in.
Julius Peppers.
Oh my God, Juju.
You really think he would
The
have
original Juju?
survived that?
The original
Come
Juju.
on.
Oh my God.
No.
People don't even know about Julius, bro. He got his career wasted at Carolina, bro. Like this dude was an animal.
Of course he did. He was in Carolina. Carolina wasn't picked to win nothing.
No, they didn't. The franchise just got there, didn't they?
Yeah, they
Like
came
2
in
years,
the late
before he got
90s.
there.
Yeah, they came in 96.
Yeah, he come in with what was it, Duhamel or was it no, it wasn't Jake the Snake. Who was that?
You said what?
Who was that at their quarterback at the time for Carolina? It wasn't Jake the Snake.
Jake Delhomme.
Yeah, Jake Delhomme. Yes. Jake Delhomme. I said Duhamel. Yeah, Jake Delhomme. He wasn't bad, but God, I feel bad for Steve. Oh my God, man, I feel bad for Steve and what you call it, bro.
Jake Delhomme was trash as hell, dog.
Oh, I feel bad for Steve out there on that. Oh my God, man, he could have been one of the best wide receivers.
Jake Delhomme, dumbass, couldn't throw the deep ball. That was his problem.
Bro, think about how many this dumbass franchise, bro, literally lucked up. How many Hall of Famers did they have on at that squad, bro?
Where on that squad?
No, just in Carolina, like over the years of them being bum ass team. They had nothing but Hall of Famers come through.
They don't have any Hall of Famers in for Carolina yet, but Cam should be a Hall of Famer.
Well, Juju should be the first one.
Steve Smith should be a Hall of Famer.
Juju should be the first one flat out, right?
Yeah, Julius should be a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, right. And then you got the tight end that they had for all them years.
Olsen, hell no, Olsen ain't no Hall of Famer. I give it to Kuechly. Kuechly's a Hall of Famer.
Linebacker. Yeah.
Steve Smith's a Hall of Famer. Drew Peppers.
Yes.
Cam Newton.
No, Stewart's not a Hall of Famer.
Stewart's not a Hall of Famer. He's the Hall of Very Good.
Yeah, he was cool. Who was the other running back they had back there? They had a two-headed monster.
Deshaun Foster, but he's not a Hall of Famer.
My Dago alum.
Yeah, but he's not a Hall of Famer.
No. I'm just saying they had a good two-headed.
Hall of Famers, like I said, the Hall of Famers I would do is Julius Peppers, Luke Kuechly. Yeah, Luke Kuechly. I would go Cam Newton, and I would go Steve Smith. They're your Hall of Famers right there from Carolina.
But you were literally forgot about franchise that just built up out of nowhere, bro, out of carpets. And you literally produced all that. Jacksonville couldn't do it.
Well, yeah, Jacksonville.
I think one Hall of Famer. That's Fred Taylor. I mean Steve.
No, it should be two. It should be both Selly and Fred Taylor.
Selly, yeah.
Yeah, Boselli was a Hall of Famer. Left tackle.
Yep. Yeah. No, I'm on the bubble with him. But he did. Oh my God, he was remarkable though. I mean,
He did play too short. He did play
yeah. Because offensive line is kind of iffy to me, right? Because like you have to blow people up on the offensive line. Like I got to literally see my running back go through a hole so big that he was writing his mom a letter as he was going through the hole. You know what I mean? Like,
well, Boselli was putting niggas on their back.
No, definitely was.
He just played a real short career.
Yeah, and injuries killed him.
And he struggled in the games against Tennessee. That kind of hurt his career.
And I think it's because he was playing through injuries too, though.
Javon Curse is eating his ass up.
Wait, hold on, bro. Who was going to stop the freak?
Nobody. I'm just saying that.
That's like Kobe Bryant out there, bro. You can only hope to contain. Pray to do your job, bro. Like that's all you do. Pray
but Tony Boselli made the Hall of Fame.
Yeah. But you said it against big time. You know what I mean? Defensive linemen.
That's what hurt him.
But that's Hall of Famer status to me, though, bro.
But he wasn't.
That's what you got to show Hall of Famer status.
His problem is you can't really put him up there because he wasn't as good as Pace. He wasn't as good as Alden. He wasn't good as Larry Allen.
And Alden would put the big hands on their booties. Sit him down.
And he wasn't better than the Matthews guy at the center. So
no. Oh my God.
So
the brothers.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah.
What about the two brothers from Florida?
He wasn't better than the one who played in Miami, but the one in Pittsburgh, he was better.
Okay.
The one in Pittsburgh was better than him.
Okay,
But the
okay.
one in Miami, he was better than. He was better than that guy.
Yeah, they were like the Blake Griffin brothers to me.
Right.
They were like the Griffin brothers, like one. But yeah, I mean, like those, like you just named great offense. Like these offensive linemen. When you come in as a defensive lineman, you're gonna have problems today swimming. You're gonna have problems with getting held up. Your run stop is gonna be stopped. You're really gonna fight tonight. That's a Hall of Fame offensive lineman. Somebody that's kind of offensive on. Maybe he's gonna be hurt. Maybe not. I got to put you on the bubble. Got to put you on the bubble.
Yeah, Patrick. Yeah, Patrick get hit by Steve Atwater, Ronnie Lott. Man, he wouldn't have survived that,
bro.
Patrick Mahomes couldn't have survived in any era. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody today. That's what I told C. Penn and them. I'm like, bro, he's not a tight dog. If you put him in another era, dog, he not gonna survive.
Bro, just think about a coked up Steve, a coked up Lawrence Taylor coming right at little baby Patrick. Oh my God! You think with that? You think? Oh my God! You think Joe Theismann had? It was Joe Theismann, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you think Joe Theismann had it bad? I could just see little baby Patrick.
He would spin out of the first one, the first couple ones, but then he gonna try to spin.
He would have never got out of
killed.
He would have never got out of the arms of Lawrence Taylor.
He
would have never got out of the arms of a Suggs. He would have never got out of the arms of a what you call it in the middle. How do I forget Ray Lewis every time? It makes no sense. I always forget his name because I always want to say Ray Rice, but he would have never got out of the arms of a Ray Lewis. Like, are you serious? No. These are normal people.
Yeah, Peppers, first Panther will be in there. Yeah, it should be Peppers and then Steve Smith and then Cam. That's how I should go.
And then Kuechly.
And then Kuechly. Yeah, J.J. McCarthy gonna be straight for the Vikings. That's why I said that was a good pick by the Vikings. I think he's better than Bo Nix and May.
He has a better makeup upstairs. He has a better head game.
Yeah.
He doesn't necessarily throw the ball better than Bo Nix or anything like that, but he puts the ball in precise numbers when he needs to. And when the time when the time is on and you need to shine, he's gonna come through. Bo Nix. Oh my God! Bo Nix.
Every time they needed him to make a throw, he made it.
Bro, Bo Nix pissed me. Oh my God! I hate that he went to Oregon. That pissed me off. I knew he was going to do that. Looking all good all year. Looking all good all year. And then
Bo Nix is a choker. That's why I told everybody. That's why I told everybody. I'm like, how y'all got
talked about it, bro? I was so mad, bro. Like, oh my God, he's going to do it, bro.
How y'all got Bo Nix up that high? And Michael Penix outgunned. Yeah, Michael Penix outgunned his ass.
Yeah, but every game you're trying to tease me. Oh, yeah, Bo Nix. Oh, Bo Nix had a good one. Bo Nix had a good one. Like, you're setting me up knowing that he's going to, like, you knew. Just like I knew what he was going to do.
Yeah, I've been through that shit.
Man, I was so mad. Like, oh, man, God, I don't want Bo Nix over here.
Bo Nix, see, you got to understand, those type of quarterbacks, when they have a lot of talent around them, Baker Mayfield fall into this trap, too. They have a lot of talent around them. They sometimes get arrogant and think it's all because of them.
And they stop practicing.
It's not, dog. It's not all because of you. Brock Purdy don't think that way.
Nope.
Kyle Shanahan thinks that way. And that's why he messed Brock Purdy up in that Super Bowl, because he thought Purdy could do Purdy's not that type of quarterback. You can't put him in that situation.
One thing before you go, HD, but Purdy had an interview. And I like what he said. He owned it, and he was like, you know what? I had to do better. I wasn't ready for the shine, for the lights and the shine. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And I got to own that. But next year, I'm going to be ready for all the, you know what I mean? Basically for all the smoke. I was like, okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to hear. That's some Anthony Edwards shit. I want to hear that. Now let's see it.
It ain't no Anthony Edwards shit. But like I said, I ain't got a problem with Purdy. Like I said, Purdy's the best quarterback in the NFC West. He's probably in the top 3 or best quarterback in the NFC. So I didn't take nothing from Purdy. I was just saying we got to wait and see. Let's give him a chance. Like, we don't know.
Bro, I wasn't crowning nobody, bro. I just literally had to crown our only quarterback we had.
Yeah, but I just wouldn't have got rid of the quarterback I had like that. To me, it shows that you're not as good as you say you are. If you traded all these picks to get a quarterback and you didn't really get a quarterback a chance, but when he gets a chance actually to play and he outplays the quarterback you like and the backup that you like, and you still find a way to hate on him, that's when I have a problem with you. And I'm going to tear you down every time you coach. I'm going to tear down everything you do. I'm going to tear down everything. I'm going to look at everything you do. And that's why I said, like, I ain't got a problem with Purdy. I don't hate on Purdy or nothing. The problem is Kyle Shanahan and John and it's not John Lynch, it's Kyle Shanahan. Kyle Shanahan and his punk ass daddy think they know everything. And his daddy walk around here acting like Terrell Davis didn't save y'all ass. He act like when he coached the offensive coordinator, he act like when he was offensive coordinator for the Niners, he act like y'all didn't have a superstar squad for him to be an offensive coordinator.
Bro, Joe Montana was calling most of the plays. From like literally, he would discard a lot of the plays and literally call them from the
That's what I'm saying. Like, but that would piss me off about Mike Shanahan and Kyle. They're the same person. They're arrogant. It's like, bro, what is you arrogant for? And they try to make these quarterbacks better than what they are. You can't do that, bro. Like, listen, Brock Purdy is an okay quarterback. He's not great, but he's not sorry. He's a mid quarterback. So you have to make sure you put him in positions to help him.
Yeah.
You can't make him try to outgun Mahomes. That's not going to happen.
I couldn't debate nothing that you said last year about Purdy. It was just the disrespect for my 49ers, man, because I know you don't like the coach. All right. Just like Katie said, I know you don't like our coach. Okay. Nope. But my players my players do not reflect my coach. Okay. My coach is a bum. My players are not bums.
Debo is, but we'll talk about that another day.
Amen. Don't do Debo like that, man. Debo helped us out a lot.
That nigga name is Ebo.
Why you say that? What happened? Why you say that?
He ain't got no dog in him. His name Ebo.
What? Why you say that? Why you say that, fam?
When I saw that Browns game, and I showed y'all the video in the beginning when I did my recap, my replay of it. He went over there popping off, tried to throw down. Them dudes mushed his ass. He ran right behind Trent Williams' ass, and that's when I said, I know you the type of nigga that only pick on niggas you know you can pick on.
Okay, maybe the video makes it look better, or makes it look bad, but that's probably not how it went down. I can't defend that.
You can't, because I got the videotape now. I'll pull it up for you if you need me to.
No. You don't have to remind me of
I can pull it up now and show you.
No. I was literally.
Okay.
Look, just vile words coming out of my mouth. Don't even worry about it, bro.
Oh, okay, cool.
Couldn't even defend that, bro. I tried though for 2.3 seconds. But goddamn, I mean, but he got dog in him on the field though. He had dog on the field, fam. When it mattered, he running fools over.
Your dog on the field is Ayuk and Jennings. Those are your dogs.
No, hold on. Now you know he was our dog, bro. But our coach is not doing. Our coach is not running. He's not running them plays again, bro, like he used to for Kittles and Debo. He's just like we don't run the plays no more.
Debo is a gadget player. He's not a route guy.
No. I don't want him to be a route guy. I'm not asking Debo to go out there and run a precision button hook. No. I want to get him the ball in his hand because he makes plays. And that's what we used to do for him.
Put Debo big ass at running back, have him gain some more weight, have him run a lot of out routes and a lot of wheel routes. Let him do that.
Inside 3 yards, 5 yarders. You know what I mean? Give me the first down.
Move him there because he's not a receiver, dog. He's terrible.
But you have to actually put plays in there for him to do because he'll literally get the ball at 3 yards, bounce off 5 tackles, he's gone. You know, like he's that guy. But if you don't give him the ball in his hand, what can we do here? Like he's like, I don't know what he kept targeting Ayuk. Ayuk is covered by 2 people, bro. One over the top, one under him. Can you please throw the ball somewhere else? We have big ass Kittles out there. Did you even target?
Shout out to Ebo, nigga.
Did we even target Kittles? No. It didn't even look like we even targeted Kittles.
We gonna call him Whittle.
No, don't you ever do?
Hey, Whittle.
Because of our coach, again, you can disrespect the man that doesn't know how to play call, but don't disrespect the Hall of Fame. That's a good. He gonna be a Hall of Famer, bro. That's a Hall of Fame tight end, fam.
Yeah, Hall of Shame, but I got you.
Oh, don't do. Hey, come on, fam. You can't do that to him, bro.
Shit, I do it to my own players. Why can't I do it to him?
Well, you can do it to your own players if they sad. Like, there's no problem. But this is Skittles now. This ain't Skittles. We ain't tasting no rainbows. This is one man. One sound.
Hey, listen, when you go by the stadium, tell George Whittle, Whittle.
He's not related to Whittle. He's not related to Whittle.
if you can get autograph.
He never played for the Chargers. He's not related to Weddle. His name is
No,
Kittles.
I didn't say Whittle. I said Whittle.
Whittle sounds like the same thing. His name is Kittle.
Whittles.
No. That's two different. No, I think that's two different foods.
Nope. Whittles.
No, I think those are two different foods, bro. So no, we got two different people. Yeah, no, Kittles now. Yeah, Kittle's a Hall of Famer.
You mean
the black
Whittle?
white dude? No, look, it's only two. It's only two white dudes out here that literally I thought was black and just hella light skinned. Okay, and that is Kittles and oh boy in KC.
Yeah, Whittles. I got you, George Whittles. I got you.
No. Kittles with a K. With the K. Yeah. Kittles.
That's what I said. Whittles.
No. I understand. Like you honestly kind of speaking Spanish, I guess, and that's how you would say it if you don't know English. But in English, it'd be Kittles with the K. Kittles. Yeah.
Whittles.
Yeah. No, Holmes. No, widows.
You said, yeah. You said it. You said
no, Holmes. No, Holmes. No widows, Holmes. You can say Kittles. Actually. No widows.
Okay, Whittles. Got you.
Oh man, nah, man, don't call him. No, his name ain't Skittles. You put the K at that. His name is Kittles. All right, and he earned that. It ain't his fault. He had to play with a. And I'm sorry, I don't care who Harry Purdy. This man came in as a rookie. Basically, I wanted to say undrafted, but we all know he was a Mr. Irrelevant, right? Nobody cared about you. Did nobody think this dude was going to complete 2 passes on me? Let's be honest. Rookie stepping up with a team like that, and people are banking on a Super Bowl. I think I have to put I got to put some respect on his name, bro.
Oh, who name?
I got you.
Oh, who name?
Doing damn better than fucking Tua. Shit.
Who?
Purdy doing way better than Tua. Shit. Tua.
Oh.
Tua pissing me off. I can't defend this dude no more, but he pissing me off, bro. Like, you got that beautiful arm, bro. You literally just doing the dumbest, like, oh my God, bro. And you called it, like, and you kept throwing it in my face. I didn't want to believe it.
Well, it's all right, Victor goes.
I knew what you knew, bro. Like, we both see the same shit, right? But I had the denial goggles on. Those are the new ones. They're like Oculuses, so I couldn't really see. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go with that excuse or something. Damn, I was banking on Tua though, man. You got Tyreek Hill over there now, bro. Like, you got a running back in core. You even got a nerd coach that makes you watch Allen Iverson cross people over just so you can show you how to run off the line of scrimmage, bro. Like, that's brilliant to me. That is straight up brilliance to me, bro. Like, you make your team go in there and watch film of Allen Iverson crossing people up, how he comes face to face with you, crosses you up, and goes to the hole on you. Because that's how he wants you to run off the line of scrimmage when you're facing a DB. And if you look at it and you see the people that he's coached, the receivers he coached, they all do the same move, just like Allen Iverson. The first little, like a crossover. I was like, oh, snap. They all look like they crossing the ball up. I never even noticed that. I never noticed that. That's dope. And Tua can't stay healthy. HD put a jinx on him, put a root on his ass.
On who?
You put a root on that nigga.
On who?
You put a voodoo curse on that nigga, Tua.
No, nigga, I just know.
You put a voodoo root.
I just know personnel.
Nah, you put a voodoo root on that nigga.
And he just didn't impress me.
You was like, nah, nigga, ever since nigga injury, he ain't gonna be like, oh, this nigga done put the whole New Orleans, Louisiana root on this. Oh no. And then you try to do it to my whole Alabama, every Alabama quarterback he didn't put a root on so far. What you got to get is Alabama quarterbacks, man?
Huh?
See, what you got to get is Alabama quarterbacks, man. You didn't literally put a root on all my quarterbacks, bro.
I don't have a problem with Alabama quarterbacks. My only issue is they bitches. They soft.
Then that's an issue. Then HD, that is an issue you have, and it's personal now because now you're putting roots out there. Okay, you got the voodoo dolls and shit for every damn quarterback. Now all the quarterbacks suck. They didn't suck when they went there. They didn't suck when they got drafted. But all of a sudden, AG comes on his camera and he says something and he throws a little monkey in the wrench out there, and all of a sudden they can't even throw the ball. They ain't never threw the ball in their life. Don't know how to read pass plays. Like what? It's not cool. It's not cool. Actually be nice, you know what I mean? Maybe help out my team a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And what'd you do? Go jinx my team in the Super Bowl. No, I'm going with your team, Chance. I'm going with your team. No, HD, you never liked my team the whole year. Why now? You knew what you were doing, bro. You jinxed him. So I jinxed Lance. No, you jinxed my whole team. Hey, would you start Lance over Caleb?
Lance who?
Bro, for real?
Talking about Trey Lance?
Oh, damn, bro. We forgot about that dude that fast, huh?
No, it's not that. It's just that, no, I wouldn't, he's not, that's not even a question. Caleb's going to start.
No.
Regardless.
I'm just asking, like, do you think Caleb's going to be ready to, like, take it over right now? Or would you go Lance because he's, not that he's been there, but he's been out there for a while. Like a Jordan Love situation, basically.
They both at the same level. I would throw both of them out there, but
Yep.
Lance is going to be behind the 8 ball because Dak got one more year. And then next year, I believe they're going to go to him, and he's going to have to, learn on the fly.
Or they might put him in a messed up predicament like they do Tyrod Taylor.
I don't think so. I think what they're going to do is they're just going to run the ball, and then they're going to have them dink and dunk or throw the ball deep. That's what I see.
I told you they was going to go with my boy, though. Every damn back. You said Elliott. Remember we was debating that?
What?
Who's the better every down back? Like, who would you put at every down back like that? Would you keep Elliott or go with what you call it? Number 20?
Mm-hmm.
So they keeping Elliott too, right?
Who?
Dallas.
Elliott who?
Ezekiel.
They been let him go. He was gone last year.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So they didn't keep. I'm saying they didn't keep Ezekiel Elliott too. So we know who they, who they picked as their primary. Now, do you go get rid of Dak? Do you trade him, or you just let his contract wear out and see where you go, like who you can get out the draft or something, or like how do you deal with that, though? That's a lot of money. That Dak situation, that's a lot of money, bro.
I mean, but he never wanted Dak. What he should have done was he should have paid Dak then, and he wouldn't have had to spend extra money for Dak. But no, Jerry Jones always stands in his way. He's an idiot.
It was after the Patrick Mahomes deal. He thought he could do something better with Dak, and he ended up getting smacked. Patrick Mahomes, they got their money back out of Patrick. That was a dumb deal he signed. I'm sorry, but yeah, they should have did something like that with what you call it. That would have worked for him for that contract signing time.
Yeah, but that contract's terrible for Patrick.
We all know that, bro.
That shit was a slave trap, nigga.
Bro, like literally, bro. When they told me the contract, I was like, okay. But then I started looking into the contract. I'm like, okay. So you have to pay the master back because you're living on the land. He's loaning you the materials, so they got to pay that back. Damn, your contract is dwindling fast, bro. Like, ooh, ouch. Ooh, then next year you're not gonna make more than you would 2 years later. Ooh, it's ouch. Yep. Like, who wrote this up? Who signed? Like, your lawyer? Like, what did your lawyer tell you when he was telling you about the contract?
Get screwed.
Like, did he read it right to you? Like, did you get the TO deal?
Nope.
You got TO's lawyer? You got TO? Don't go to TO's lawyer. He don't know what he robs. Like, that's crazy, bro. He got to ask for a new contract, man.
Well, Stanley, the Giants could do well, dog. The problem is Dabble. Dabble don't know his personnel. He think Daniel Jones is a drop back thrower. He's not. That's how I could tell he didn't watch him at Duke.
Bro, don't give these people hopes and dreams, bro. Don't get their dreams and stuff up, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They're a long way, bro. They're a long time coming before they win again.
Mm-hmm.
R.I.P. to the Giants, man. Maybe if y'all
Well,
start calling them New Jersey or something, maybe they'll start getting some gumption.
no, no,
Call them New Jersey Giants and see what happens.
no. We gonna call them niggas the Daniel Jones Giants.
Who?
Daniel Jones.
Oh my god! And they gave him a chance, bro. Like they wouldn't even give my boy Mike Jones a chance. Well, no, they gave him a chance.
They did give Mac a chance.
Man, the Mac attack. Maybe you should have given. Man, I tried. Yeah, I tried.
No, Mac should have had his ass in San Francisco.
Yes, but I literally think Belichick. I literally think they set him up for failure, bro. I'm telling you. Some of those games, bro. I'm like, why would you do this right now to him, bro? He's a rookie. Like these predicaments they was putting him in. I'm
Rams are ending the 3-peat. What are you talking about, Jim Everett? Nobody talking about the sorry ass Rams. Nigga, what is you talking? When trolling goes wrong.
Bro, they have one of the worst quarterbacks of all time, bro, on that team. Do you think anybody worried about Matthew Stafford?
Like he just coming here talking about the Rams. Like nobody talk about you bum ass niggas. What is you talking about?
The only person we feared on that team is retired.
Exactly.
Like nobody fears. Like, oh my God, Matthew Stafford is coming to throw 5 interceptions.
This is what happened when you troll too many accounts. I thought this was Sino page. My bad. Shit.
My bad.
Oh, this AD shit.
Oh man.
Like, what is he talking about? Ain't nobody talking about the bum ass Rams.
I was about to call them St. Louis.
That's what they really are, St. Louis.
I was really about to call them St. Louis again.
They really are St. Louis.
Bro, we all knew what that championship was about, fam.
Yeah, we knew what them championships about. Bro, ain't nobody worried about the damn Rams, cause the Rams, y'all didn't even get a quarterback. Y'all still with Matt Stafford. Matt Stafford gonna get hurt by week 5, and y'all gonna be looking stupid.
Matt Stafford was garbage in Georgia.
Yes,
and he was garbage. He was garbage with one of the best wide receivers you've ever seen in your life.
He's always been garbage.
How you be garbage with one of the best wide receivers? How you be garbage with one of the best wide receivers lives?
Easy.
You have Megatron, fam. You have Megatron.
Easy. Matt Stafford, nigga.
Bro, come on.
He was always
wait, bro. Bro, you had 2 great wide receivers at Georgia, fam, and you was garbage.
Bro, this nigga here, dog, went to the Rams. Y'all should have lost the Super Bowl. Y'all screwed the Bengals royally. It was so obvious.
You mean screw San Francisco royally.
Y'all should have. Bengals should have won their first Super Bowl, dog.
No. They should know. The Rams shouldn't even have been there, bro. Because the
Rams should have been there.
We literally had that game in wraps, bro. Like they couldn't do nothing against San Francisco.
Kyle Shanahan screwed y'all. Like
no, it wasn't Kyle. It did look like Kyle though, because
Kyle called all 3 of them damn timeouts. I think in the third or
he put on his headset, bro. You know what they said.
He blew all your timeouts, bro. It's like, what are you doing?
That was the dumbest shit. Bro, you see he had the headset on, bro. You know what happened, bro. Somebody called him LinkedIn.
Man, Stafford ain't no damn Hall of Famer. What is you talking about? A Hall of Famer at what?
That nigga don't know football. Nigga, that nigga said Matthew Stafford's a Hall of Famer. Nigga, in Georgia?
If they put Stafford in the Hall of Fame, I'm with Deion Sanders. Move my bus on another level. Put my Hall of Fame bus above all these other niggas, because these niggas
bro, you better go get Plumber Jake the Snake, bro, if you're going to put him in, like, anybody in the Hall of Fame. Bro, no. Ever.
Nah, nigga, you're delusional, nigga, about your sorry ass Rams.
Bro, yeah.
Nigga, I know what I'm talking about. Nigga, I've been here for like 2 years on YouTube, dog, and all my videos I got on Sunday, I break film down and all that. Your Rams are trash, dog. Y'all need to go get a quarterback.
And I think y'all paying fans just to fill up the stadium. Nobody even knew about the Rams coming back to LA yet.
And here comes the same account. Chance, here go the same account that Jim Everett using. Vermilion Sports Report. Jim Everett speaking facts. It's the same person.
Oh my God.
Dumbass.
Wait, is he counting like he's Jim Everett, or is he literally listening to Jim Everett?
No, he's Jim Everett, but he just got another account.
Oh,
He's
okay,
making it seem like it's another person.
Yeah. I
That's
thought he
what
was
they
like
do
literally
now.
listening to Jim Everett's word, like
Right.
Jim Everett knows what's good.
Right.
Yeah.
They do this all the time.
That's like me taking like something from Dan Orlowski.
Right.
Like, dude, you ran at the back of the end zone.
Right.
Get out of here, bro. That's what you're famous for. I'm gonna go to Mark Sanchez and ask him about quarterback advice when you're literally known for a butt tackle. Like, get out of here, bro. No. That's crazy. Somebody would say some stupid.
Now he's saying Jim Everett cooking you clowns. Yep, it's the same account.
Yeah.
I already know.
Well, good job, Jim. I mean, you sound like you
Matt
know
Stafford won bet. He wasn't even touching Matt Ryan, dog. Matt Ryan
Matt Ryan didn't even have the team that Matthew Stafford had, though.
Right. It's not even close, bro.
Bro, I think Matt Ryan had like a tight end and a running back, and I think a half a wide receiver. Like he kind of had a wide receiver, bro. He didn't have nobody. And that dude was throwing over 400 yards sometimes in the game, bro. Like, what? Wow, that's damn. People really don't do the history, like you can literally go on like Google, like before you like put the answer up there. You can go on Google first, right? See if it's right, and then like when you type the answer in, then you'll feel proud of yourself because you're right, and you'll feel right too.
Aaron Donald, you saying all time? Aaron Donald's not in my top 10 D linemen.
No, bro. No,
he's probably a top 5, top 7 pass rusher, but if we're talking about complete defensive tackle, he's not in the top 10, maybe 15. There's a lot of guys I got that's better than him.
I'm literally watching this guy, bro. I'm literally watching them.
Fletcher Cox is better than him. Chris Jones is better than him. Who else is better? There's a lot of D tackles that were better than Aaron Donald. Aaron Donald didn't go off unless he had a Von Miller or an Ndamukong Suh next to him.
And honestly, bro, it just looks nice. It just looks nice, bro. But you're literally not watching like in slow motion or anything, or like literally watching the inside game. They weren't even really doing nothing with him. Like they were literally like pushing him a little bit, and they would let him go in. It was literally like a narrative, like let him get. Bro, it looks so. Oh my god, it looks so fake. I promise you. And ain't no real defensive lineman wearing no wide receiver shoulder pad.
Yeah, Vince Wilfork was way better than him, dog. It's not even close. Vince Wilfork could do everything he can do at 300 some pounds.
Okay, but bro, are you gonna wear the wide receivers under pad things as a defensive lineman and go against big ass offensive linemen, and that's what you're wearing, bro? On the foot? No, you're not, bro. That's padding. Not even a whole. Wow. They're literally dressed up in costumes, bro. They're not even hitting each other out there. Dudes are wearing paddings. Never seen a defensive lineman with no shoulder pads. Like
BJ Raji from the Packers. Yeah, BJ Raji was the reason they won that Super Bowl.
BJ Raji
they got there. BJ Raji was great. He just had a short career because he kept getting injured. But BJ Raji was a beast, bro.
I mean, when you got the quarterbacks over there, they got. I mean, it's literally catch the ball or get hit real hard because I'm throwing it to this spot. So, because he played with both, did he?
Who?
BJ Raji. Did he play with both of them? Brett Favre and yeah.
No, he played with no Brett Favre. What are you talking about?
BJ Raji?
No, BJ Raji didn't play with Brett Favre.
On the Packers? No, he went there. Okay. So Brett Favre already went to Minnesota?
I think he came a year later.
Wow, I thought he played with both of them. No. Oh. That dude was like one of the most awkwardly built I've ever seen in my life, but this dude was a beast. Who's your top underrated wide receiver?
My top underrated receiver in what?
Period. All time. Like your first receiver that comes to your head, like this dude should have been a Hall of Famer, but didn't get like the accolades he deserved.
Mm-hmm.
Like who would that receiver be for you?
The underrated receiver?
Yeah.
In the league now?
No, period. All time, the league now, no matter.
Oh, Marvin Harrison. Very underrated.
He's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, but
He's in
he's
the Hall of Fame.
underrated to the masses.
But he's in the Hall of Fame.
Steve Smith is underrated.
Okay, that's But wait, he's not in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah. Curtis Conway was underrated.
Oh my God. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're cooking with stew here. Now we're not because Steve Smith was even a big name. Like he literally should be in the Hall of Fame in a minute. But when you go Curtis Conway, that dude had no quarterbacks, bro. No. Out there, but oh my God, he would get killed out there catching the ball, and he was small. He was small at that time. He was small.
Mm-hmm.
Man, my most underrated have to be probably like a Steve Tasker,
right?
Or like a James Lofton. Yeah, like a James Lofton, Steve Tasker, because Michael Irvin and everybody, you had McDonald over there with San Francisco, and San Francisco they just picked up T.O., but nobody was talking about the Bills wide receivers. It was all about Thurman Thomas and Jim Kelly making miracles happen. They weren't talking about James Lofton. They weren't talking about Steve Tasker. What was the other one? Oh my God, how did I forget my boy's name there? Easy. Well, but yeah. And the bad part about it, bro, is Warren Moon was so good. I cannot for the life of me remember any wide receivers he threw the ball to. Except for what? Toomer?
Who?
Steve not Steve Young. What you call it? I just said his name, the black quarterback. For the Houston Oilers. Warren Moon.
Yeah, Warren Moon.
Yeah, I cannot think of one wide receiver that he had. You know what I'm saying?
I remember
Al Toomer?
Yeah, I remember Ernest Givens because he's from St. Pete.
Yeah, okay, Ernest Givens for a minute.
So that's how I knew.
Yeah, but Ernest Givens didn't even stay long, and he got hurt. How many receivers did they transfer through over here? Because every other year they had new receivers. Warren Moon used to get raw into the stick, bro.
Yep.
He literally made lemons out of oh my God. He literally made lemonade out of salted apples. They didn't have nothing over in Houston for him. But a bunch of old racist ass coaches, and you know what I mean, the old generation of coaches going in, new generations coming in, old generation going out kind of shit. And then at that time you had to go against Randall Cunningham, bro. And you still had old man Williams, you know what I'm saying, over there in Washington, gunning on people, trying to get another championship in. Then you had a young up and coming Steve McNair. Oh my God, bro, oh my God. Those are the times. And then how could I forget about my boy though? From Minnesota. You remember? Before Randall got there? Before Randall Cunningham got there? Cole, your boy Dante. I know people didn't like Dante. I like Dante. Dante Culpepper was good. I liked Dante. Dante got the job done when they needed to get the job done sometime. When they used to try to double, triple team Randy Moss. And he had to go to Chris Carter and back in the end zones, things like that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Dante Culpepper was that guy. Santana Moss was a beast. Out of Florida too, Santana Moss was an animal. He just literally had to play in bum-ass Washington. That was just a raw deal, bro. Him and Clinton Porter's got a raw deal. Having to play in bum-ass Washington, bro. Luckily, Clinton Porter's got to go to Denver. But if he would have never got to go to Denver, bro, he had to, oh my God. I'd have felt like I'd have had to put him up there with Willis McGahee. Just got messed over. Who else? The most underrated DB, the most underrated DB to me though, have to be my boy Green out of Washington. He was 5'7". one of the fastest out there, bro. Man, he was like A1 on every top wide receiver. Boy, Denny Green. Yeah, that was good football then, boy. Now they out here playing pussy ball. They out here playing boochie ball. Pretty soon it's gonna be two-hand touch. Watch. Yeah, I'm gonna just start. Yeah, yeah. I'll start playing with robots. Forget it then. As soon as it comes to this, we're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna just start like trying to like vote for like robot football or something. This is ridiculous. Hey, we're gonna go on strike, HD. If they keep up, if they keep up this booty ball, fam, we're gonna have to go on strike, bro, and like bring up, maybe a situation in probably like robot football. You remember the movie Iron, whatever it was, the boxing robots and shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some some Iron League football or something, dude. Because I'm there now, man. You can't how you gonna tackle a big ass like tight end that's literally 100 pounds more than you, and you can't hip tackle. You can't leave your feet and projectile yourself like a missile and hit him like that, because that's a penalty. You can't hip tackle. You can't horse collar. Like what? This is like what? This is stupid, bro. This is crazy. You might as well play 7-on-7. Like, why even have DBs, bro? Like, that's wow, that's dirty. I'm definitely not going to try to go up against no Darren Waller and try to tackle him 1-on-1 in open space, and I can't hip check. Nah, bro. It's gonna be looking like that. It's gonna be looking like that movie Little Giants and shit. I'm not hanging on the back of nobody's jersey. You just driving all the way to the end zone. Look, nah, bro. Nah, I'm not going out like that. Think with the YouTube movements over here. I'm grabbing face masks, everything. Hey, HD, you hear about the new what you call the rule? The kickoff rule.
What about it?
Do you like it? Like, do you know what it is? Have you seen it yet? Like how they're gonna do it now? New modification.
Saw a little bit of it.